you can use as an item that essentially gives you that late game rotation. But
अभी हो जाएंगे मैच
हो जाएगी अभी 5 10
damage before that can be destroyed, and it can be destroyed quickly, so you can't count on it in those late game circles. Have the teams play around.
यार फायर बीवर्स का ग्रुप नहीं है, फायर बीवर्स में ना एनर्जी है। ये डी वर्सेस सी चल रहा है ना, वो ए वर्सेस बी होगा। But also just position themselves well. They are a threat as well in this tournament.
One of the biggest things about evac towers is that
welcome our evac tower.
Willing to experiment with Mobo a little bit more in order to be able to get more evac towers, rotate even faster.
Vice Kittle देख हमेशा गुस्से में लगता है, ऐसा लगता है।
More teams willing to try Newcastle because once you try Mobo,
उसे गुस्सा चढ़ना ही है जब उसे कोई पसंद ही नहीं करता।
Really awesome being able to go away grab the banner, especially in a
वाइड महसूस कर रहा है ब्रो शायद। नहीं रोलर है।
It's one of those things where
कौन है रोलर?
One side of the fence on that, which is I feel like when the class revamped Apex in season 15, the supports kind of got the worst end of the stick. I think there was maybe some skirmisher lackluster, but those characters are good in general, and I think the supports they didn't find a way
में भी contest होने वाला है, launchpad में contest होने वाला है।
Unlike some of
तेरे को पता है वेक्स्ड में वो टाइलर सबसे गंदा मारता है, रोलर है ना?
नहीं
टाइलर मतलब है, मतलब ट्रैकर बहुत तगड़ा है।
इसमें वेक्स्ड भी है।
हाँ वेक्स्ड भी है।
ओह उसे देख। Is it one of those passives that
ये स्ट्रीम ट्विच पे हो रही है? यस।
अंदर है
सबसे चिल बंदा है।
सबसे चिल बंदा।
नहीं बस सबसे चिल वैसे ये भी है।
नहीं एवन है, एवन है चिल सबसे। रैप्स नहीं है। रैप्स हाइप हो जाता है हाइप।
The fact that they can also get you additional meds, however,
TSM
to supplement that much
100 क्या लिखा हुआ है?
being able
हे मोटा जगह यार।
वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
अरे लड़ी का पैंट शर्ट पैंट कोट पहन के बैठा है।
और क्या?
गुलाब जामुन दिख रहा है भाई।
और स्माइल का मेरे को पता ही नहीं कौन सा कहाँ से।
अबे स्माइल नहीं है, वो रिडल लग रहा है।
बॉटम टीम थी, अंडरडॉग टीम। आप क्वालीफाई कर
नाम बता रहा था, कोई रिडल है उनका नाम, स्माइल नहीं है।
अलायंस अभी है, मेरा ख्याल अलायंस है कि नहीं है?
है।
ग्रुप ए में
है, वो ए में है।
ये कौन सा सीओडी है?
ये भी सीओडी चल रहा है।
सीओडी
वो वॉट्सर कितनी प्यारी लग रही है।
बची रेस बनी हुई है।
और ये फनाटिक ब्रो लेजेंडरी भाई, रोस्टर इनका भाई।
भाई वो रेत क्या क्यूट दिख रही है।
मोस्ट कंसिस्टेंट टीम रहती है ब्रो ये। एपेक नॉर्थ।
ये कौन सी टीम है?
My challenge for them is show us what you've got, what your potential is.
And every नहीं इसका नाम मेरे को पता है अभी मैंने सुबह देखा था यार।
is definitely a team that can do damage.
I've got a gift for you, Randy.
And I'm bad at
आर्टिसन यूज कर रहा है रेप्स भी।
If they're going to start cooking, they're going to start
माउस इसने चेंज नहीं किया। माउस इसने चेंज नहीं किया, सेम ही है।
Listen, we know the person who's cooking. He mentioned it every time I interviewed him. Every time he lost an early engagement. I joke, but it's true. Nasky is always the one
Furia
when it comes to Apex Legends. We don't know if it's good.
Yeah,
What?
we know he's got a dream fire, so you know, a little bit.
Luminosity.
भाई नाइट वीक को 11,000 लोग देख।
Jokingly as well, as we like to go back and forth with Nasky, but this time
नाइस वीक तुम लोग नाइस वीक देख रहे हो?
नहीं मैं ऐसे बस खोला था देखने के लिए।
मैं भी देख रहा हूँ,
मैं बस मैच देखने के लिए वो खोला, स्टार्ट हो गया मैच ऐसा।
Picking up Zane, who in many ways
मैच
पीछे
स्टार्ट
चल रही है
हो
know about you was
मुझे लग रहा है ना नाइस वीक में देखो, नाइस वीक का वो मैच स्टार्ट हो।
that bodes well for the
किधर गया
chances.
नाइस?
मगर मैच इंडेड हो गया वद।
नहीं वो स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ, नहीं हुआ। मैं तो ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम पे दिखाया
नहीं। तो नहीं कर रहा ना?
हो
नहीं,
सकता है कुछ डे 1 नहीं पता।
नहीं यही कर रहा है, यही वाली कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी वही है। फ्यूरिया टीएसएम वही वाला
पीछे
मोड
तो बैठे हुए हैं, आगे
पीछे तो बैठा
बैठे।
ये क्या, ये अभी लैन पे चल रहा है कि मतलब प्योर लैन है कि क्या है?
प्लान है,
प्योर लैन है।
नहीं प्योर लैन है।
मतलब अलग अलग ग्रुप नहीं है, मतलब एक ही मैच चलेगा, एक ग्रुप का एक टाइम पे एक ही मैच।
नहीं तुम समझे नहीं। मींस के ऑनलाइन तो नहीं है ये मैच के एक सर्वर ज्वाइन कर ले जो ईए के सर्वर होते हैं।
नहीं ऑनलाइन है, ये लैन है।
प्योर लैन है, लाइक एक्चुअल प्योर लैन।
हां
यप
क्योंकि पिछली दफा ये हुआ था ना कि इन्होंने सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लिए थे बड़बो ने। मतलब अपने जो सर्वर थे ना वही उन्होंने डाले हुए थे बीच में।
ब्रो उनके माउस देख, वो देख रहा है X-Trify M4 X-Trify नहीं पल्स फायर है, पल्स फायर।
क्या हुआ माउस से, क्या हुआ?
बहुत अच्छा माउस है, इंडिया में नहीं है यार।
कौन सा पल्स फायर?
Gets you really nervous, and I'm expecting it to.
ओए यार इतना भी डिफरेंस नहीं होता जितना तुम लोग बना के बैठ जाओ हो कसम से। आपने एट द एंड ऑफ द डे वही है, अच्छा माउस पैड है वो बस ठीक हो, बस माउस
इंटरनेट चाहिए।
गेम मैं ये कहता हूँ कि माउस 100 रुपए का भी हो, कीबोर्ड भी 100 रुपए का हो ना, गेम अगर सही चल रही हो तो भाई आप परफॉर्म कर लो आराम से।
इम्पोर्टेंट है गेम अच्छी चलनी चाहिए।
इसका नाम क्या है? मनके तूने खोल रखा है ना विकी? इसका देख।
So it's a nice clear chance to avoid the #1 seed in APAC North and maybe stand out.
इस टीम का जो मेरे लाइव
ये वाली टीम कौन सी है? पल्वरेक्स तो नहीं?
पल्वरेक्स नहीं है ना?
रुक मैं बताता हूं, उनका
और ने ना भी लिया
है। नहीं है और का है तो
यूरोपियन है, यूरोपियन टीम है। एंट्रोपी की
We looked out into the eastern
EME की है।
No, western seaboard for a little while.
Hiraka,
knowing that you've got either optic or KCP coming from there, you've got Corsair landing over at antenna.
वो वाले बंदे ओके
presumably landing over at launch paddle though, you know.
एक इथरनल भी थी, वो कहां है
यार? ये वैसे प्रोज मैंने देखे नहीं है कभी।
And I think that was something
मेरे को बहुत सारे लोग नए दिख रहे हैं इसमें।
नहीं रैंक में मिले थे, थॉरफिल वगैरह तो नहीं खेल।
कौन से?
एमटी भाई देख रहे हैं यही वाले जो भी ग्रीन कलर का जिनका लोगो था।
क्या नाम है उनका?
क्या नाम है?
एंट्रोपी की
क्या लिखा आता है इनका? नहीं इनका शॉर्ट फॉर्म में क्या लिखा आता है? ईटी?
क्या पता, शॉर्ट फॉर्म अभी तक इसमें दिया नहीं है ना, अभी मैच शुरू होगा तो पता चलेगा।
नहीं उसमें कैसे पता चलेगा जब वो ALGS प्लेऑफ लिखा आ रहा है लोगों का?
ये सब ALGS प्लेऑफ दिख रहा है, पता नहीं।
भाई यार ये फिक्स करो बे।
नहीं फिक्स कैसे करें, उन्होंने नाम ऐसे रखा हुआ है।
प्लेयर्स के नाम चाहिए मेरे को प्रॉपर। किल फीड नहीं है
अभी तो फील आएगा भाई देखने में।
हां किल फीड चाहिए ब्रो।
किल फीड अगर वही ALGS वाली आई तो फिर क्या होगा? पाक हो जाना सीन, कोई मजा नहीं आना।
लुमिनोसिटी भाई यान्या
लेट मी सी हियर।
यान्या बीच वाला, ये वाला कौन है? नाजी है नहीं?
कौन सी टीम थी वो?
नहीं बीच वाला है
यान्या।
बीच वाले यार
एंट्रोपिक।
हां एंट्रोपिक ये TSM अभी अच्छा अभी लाइव नहीं हुआ ये कमांड सेंटर, लाइव नहीं हुआ। व्हाट द फक?
लाइव नहीं हुआ।
And I guess for anyone watching and for us who even try to do the prep behind the scenes as much as we can is expect the unexpected. Things are always different. They always change as you see.
टेंशन देख रहे पर थोड़े में कितने टेंशन हो रही है, प्रेशर है भाई पूरा।
Back is going to be loud this time around.
मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? होने वाला है मेरा ख्याल है। कितना टाइम हुआ अभी? ज्यादा हो गया।
3 बज गए।
3 बज के 7 में
Day 4, excuse me.
ज्यादा हो गया टाइम।
And day 3 and 7.
Yeah, right now a lot of our Europeans are
fuck
वो स्टार्ट हुई स्ट्रीम इनकी 5 मिनट लेट स्टार्ट हुई।
You're right.
Yeah.
This is our work. Isn't that crazy? I'm thinking, why are people not here? No,
यार
they
मेरे को
have
ये
jobs.
आने चाहिए थे बे।
Yeah.
तेरे को पता है मॉइस सबसे
That's
फास्ट
cool.
रोटेट
They're
करती
probably on Twitch
Yeah,
yelling
they're
right
watching
now.
I know.
I'm not missing it.
They're doing
टीम्स
it.
जो
You
अच्छी
get
है
a
ना, ये
pass,
मॉइस्ट बहुत अच्छी
for
टीम है।
Thursday.
मॉइस्ट
and
हो
definitely
गई,
Friday. But what's the
डार्क
next night? Amir?
मॉइस्ट
Oh,
डार्क
yes.
जीरो,
Oh, yeah.
ये वो जो सी थी ऑप्टिक बड़ी होती है।
Demanding
ये है मॉइस्ट राइट? कौन सी है ये?
ये है मॉइस्ट।
You see here, guys. I think it kind of leans us to Dyac.
इनका आईजेल यही है जो हाथ में ये कर रहा है
Moist
वो
Esports
आईजेल है।
showing up as
राइट
well.
साइड वाला कि मिडिल वाला?
Pricey, Jogger.
राइट साइड
मोटा वाला ना?
मोटे वाला वाल्जी है, ये वालजी है।
कंट्रोलर प्लेयर
कौन है?
वालजी है।
यही है फिर यही है।
कौन सा कंट्रोलर है बे? उसका PS5 का लग रहा है।
PS5 का वो वाला है जो वाला
वो ये है जो नए वाला है।
Yeah, it was moist and
Dual sense edge.
1v1 में।
हाय ब्रदर, कैन यू एक्सप्लेन हाउ ALGS वर्क? मेरी जान अभी जो होगा ना,
and yet
किल्स के पॉइंट्स हैं, एक किल का पॉइंट है और प्लेसमेंट का पॉइंट है बस। 6 मैचों के अंदर 6 मैच होंगे अभी, ठीक है। उसके अंदर जिसके हाईएस्ट पॉइंट्स मतलब जो टॉप 10 टीम्स होंगी ना, मतलब 20 टीमें हैं राइट, उस 20 के अंदर जो जिसके टॉप 10 टीम्स के हाईएस्ट पॉइंट्स होंगे वो अगले ग्रुप में चले
विनर
जाएंगे,
ब्रैकेट में जाएगा।
वो अगले ब्रैकेट में चले जाएंगे। अभी ग्रुप स्टेजेस हैं, फिर होगा क्वार्टर फाइनल।
is a very
Means के 40 teams रह जाएंगी। और वही मेरा क्वार्टर फाइनल होगा क्या होगा उसके बाद ग्रुप स्टेजेस के बाद के क्वालिफाइड है।
हां ये पता क्या होगा 40 टीम्स नहीं एएलजीएस में 40 टीम्स होती है ना तो इसमें करेंगे विनर वर्सेस लूजर ब्रैकेट होगा। हां अभी 40 टीम्स में से टॉप 10 टीम्स जाएगी विनर में, टॉप 10 जाएगी लूजर में, ठीक है। फिर दूसरा ग्रुप होगा, दूसरे से टॉप 10 जाएंगे विनर में, दूसरी जाएगी लूजर में। पर जो लूजर ब्रैकेट में जाएगी ना टीम्स उनका मैचअप होगा और उनमें से टॉप 3 या टॉप 5 टीम पता नहीं ऐसी जाएगी
वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में। हां वही होगी। सही है सही है सही है। बड़ा चांस है लाइक बड़ा चांस है। इवन इफ यू आर लूजिंग लाइक यू स्टिल हैव second chance no
बड़ी बात है। दिक्कत रहता है जो कंसिस्टेंट टीम है ना उनके अनफेयर हो जाता है। जो कोई भी मैच पॉइंट पे आके उसने
पहले जो पहले 6 मैचेस खेलने हैं ना ग्रुप स्टेजेस में, ठीक है, वहाँ पे तो प्योर लक चाहिए आपको। वो प्योर लक भी उस प्योर स्किल भी लाइक बैलेंस है मेरा ख्याल है।
भाई बाल बढ़ा दिए। अभी तूने हिज वॉटसन का ट्वीट पढ़ा था क्या फिनिक्स?
क्या देख रहे हैं
वो लड़की वाला
एएलजीएस मैच
फिनिक्स
एएलजीएस 6 मैच। यार ये मोटे को क्या हो गया यार? व्हाट इज दिस? सोना लग रहा है मुंडा।
सोना लग रहा है
मुंडा सोना लग रहा है।
वो लग रहा था डेविल टाइप लास्ट ईयर स्प्लिट 1 में कैसे बैठा।
भाई एक और माला होता ना ऊपर फिनिक्स तो मजा आ जाता।
कहाँ हो रहा है ये हो रहा है लंदन में। सिटी का नहीं पता कौन से कहाँ पे हो रहा है। आई थिंक लंदन में ही हो रहा है।
हां लंदन ही है
सिटी यही है।
टोल पे नहीं दिखाया ना इन्होंने अभी।
हां मैंने सुना है बड़ा बकवास अरीना जहाँ पे बैठे हुए हैं ये छोटा सा अरीना।
Now it's a race.
ये कौन सी टीम है?
You can get that focus of attention.
ये कौन सी टीम है?
That seer now loses to ability.
Yes, and
your team can push quickly. So it's really
कोई देसी टीम है, कोई देसी टीम नहीं।
कोई सारे प्रो
सारे
लेगेसी ब्रो। ये अंडरडॉग है ब्रो टीम अच्छी खेलती है। इसका देखा है मैंने। लाइक इन्हें पता है कि प्रॉपर 3v3 लेते हैं ना, इन्हें पता है।
अच्छा जी
भागती नहीं है टीम। ये कौन है? कैजुअल वेयर में आ रखा है, कोई और नहीं है। कम बारे तात्सुसान
ना वे मैन व्हाई ब्रो इनके पास और की नहीं है।
और क्या है वो कम बारे तात्सुसान
कौन सी और है?
मर्च नहीं है मर्च एपिक नॉर्थ की टीम है।
प्रॉपर ऑर्ग नहीं है।
अच्छा प्रॉपर ऑर्ग नहीं है।
अरे लेकिन दैट गाय भाई डॉगमा जूसना है और जंग अच्छे लोग हैं ये। अच्छा खेलते हैं जूसना तो भाई मोमेंट प्लेयर है।
You should be there ManOfFire। हाँ पाकिस्तान को तुमने ऐड ही नहीं किया हुआ ALGS के अंदर। Can't compete।
और टैटू सबसे ज्यादा बाल दिख रहे हैं
Bro, why are they sweating? What the fuck?
क्या नाम है इसका?
केशड़ा यार ये बहुत नूब है यार। ब्रो बहुत नूब है ये।
भाई कसेरा
इनका 3v3 शिट है honestly। That's just not that good.
और टाइलर को देख रेडी एकदम।
ये वेक्स्ट है। अच्छा मटाफी भी खेल रहा है। ओह ये तो मजा आएगा देखने का। अबे नास्के
ब्रो देखा जाए ये जो फॉर्म पे जो खेलता है ना ऐसे आगे बैठ के ये सही भी है।
क्या पोस्चर
बंदा पढ़ना कंसिस्टेंट रहता। हां वो मुड़ के ऐसे कि लाइक अपने हाथ दोनों आगे
चालू हो गया भाई।
उतर गए बच्चे सारे। Let's see.
Match 1 of our Apex Legends Global Series Split 2 playoffs here in the Copper Box Arena. Dia, always a pleasure, my friend. Let's get to it.
TSM का चल क्यों नहीं रहा?
किसी का भी नहीं चल रहा। उतरने के बाद चलेगा।
I think उतरने के बाद चलेगा यार।
The landing zones here.
चलो क्या कर सकते? बताना जब चले। Do you have a favorite team? TSM. My favorite team is TSM. Easily.
लॉन्चपैड पे कंटेस्ट नहीं कर रहे भाई। अबे कंटेस्ट नहीं कर रहे थे।
अबे ये पहले ही होते सारे एक बंदा मार गया इनका।
बैरोमीटर में कंटेस्ट चल रहा है।
नॉक्टम टीम है, नॉक्टम नई टीम है। ये तो बड़े बच्चे अग्रेसिव हुए हैं।
You can see this is Noctum already in the mix of a fight.
Naske! No! Roy! Oh, Roy gaya. Gaya. Oh, भाग गया lol.
Maybe he can get away. Not the start Dreamfire.
अबे मोटा पकड़ा गया. अबे ये कैसे contest कर रहे हैं? What the hell?
Early on goes the way of Pioneers.
यार इधर तो मिडिल कंटेस्ट करने की जरूरत भी नहीं होती है, ये तो प्लेस ही ऐसी है कि पूरा लूट आपको मिल जाता है।
इसमें तो गैम्बल रहता है वो।
ना आपको शील्ड मिल जाती हैं बिल्डिंग्स के अंदर भी, लेफ्ट राइट बहुत। ये किया क्या इन्होंने? मतलब पता नहीं लगा।
रोही बच गया, लेकिन
रोही बच गया बट उनके पास लूट नहीं ना होगी। अब मसला ये है, अब वो साइडों पे लूट करेंगे भी तो शायद क्राफ्ट भी ना कर सके। फोर्स करेंगे प्लेसमेंट और क्या। ये भी बड़ा वो रमी प्लेयर है सर्डल। एमएन के है ना ये, जेन बस है इसके ऊपर कंट्रोलर के ऊपर है ना,
जेन रोलर। हाँ दोनों एमएन।
You'll notice that Pioneers have actually given up the opportunity to scan.
नहीं चल रहा, मैं खोलना था वो नहीं चला। मेरा मिस हो गया, पता है कंटेस्ट का मैं देखा नहीं।
कमांड सेंटर चला है कि नहीं चला?
नहीं चला, मैं ऑफिशियली देख रहा हूँ।
मेरा कह रहा है वो खुद ही इन्होंने किया हुआ है, अभी बाद में ऑन करेंगे। तो चाह रहे हैं कि बस पहले एपेक्स वाले लोग देखें, यू नो मेन पे। कोई रिप्ले भी नहीं है।
And so is this weapon right now, the Prowler. The SMG that you will see.
रोटेट मार रहे हैं टीएसएम भाई, टीएसएम रोटेटिंग। ये देखो टीएसएम रोटेट मार रही है, मटाफे की टीम कमांड सेंटर ऊपर है।
गानबारे वाले फाइट
फ्यूरिया भी बैठी हुई है।
अभी जा रहे गानबारे और मटाफे वाली टीम वेक्टर इसकी।
ये क्या ओए टीम फाइट कर रही है, वो दिखाओ।
तीनों के तीनों चले गए भाई।
ओए वेक्स की टीम फाइट कर रही है।
हां
व्हाट द फक,
दिखा क्यों नहीं रहे भाई? कितना अच्छा कंटेस्ट चल
कमांड सेंटर चालू हो गया।
हो गया चालू।
ये क्या है?
वेक्स का कहां है? वेक्स का
अबे नहीं मैच टर्मिनेट हो गया।
भाई इस ऑप्शन भी फाइट कर रहा था भाई।
हां सारे फाइट कर रहे थे।
ओह माय गॉड, मैच टर्मिनेट हो गया।
अबे वो छोड़, मेरे को सबसे बुरा लग रहा है नो सिटी के लिए। वो पूरा पीओई मिल रखा था उन्हें लूटने के लिए, पूरा फिश फार्म लूट रहे थे वो।
जिनके अर्ली की लो होंगे भाई।
चलो टीम फाइट के लिए अच्छा हो गया ब्रो, कोई सीख मिली होगी,
जीवन दान मिल गया।
लगाओ यार लैंड पे। और वो व्हाट्सएप का फेस देख क्या था भाई ये?
क्या कह रहा था भाई? 3 केपी फ्री मिल रही थी।
अबे उनको तो मिल गया ना, उनको कितने किल मिले हैं सर्डल वाली टीम को? 1 किल मिला, 2 किल है।
2 किल 2
रोई किल था राइट।
सोच अभी फिनिक्स उनो रिवर्स हो जाए, जो मरी थी वही मारते।
कमांड सेंटर ही ना चला मेरा, का इसलिए टर्मिनेट कर दिया उन्होंने। अरे ना बट व्हाई?
नाम चेंज
दुआएं कबूल हो गई हैं उस डेड वाले की।
हां भाई
वो तो खुशी से पागल हो गए होंगे। वो कोई पता नहीं वो कमबैक कर जाए, नंबर 1 में आ जाए वो टीम। कौन सी टीम है वैसे वो? क्या नाम है? ड्रीम फायर है। अच्छा डीएफ। डीएफ रोई।
But that's the task handed to them at this land.
And this is why having a solid off-drop strategy when you are contested matters so much.
Yeah.
We saw KCP go for that for the far flight to get a little bit more equipment before they had to engage in the fight with Dream.
नाइस वीक क्या कह रहा है?
Well for them.
इस मामले में ना नाइस वीक बहुत बढ़िया है, पता है वो फाइट लगा देता है एकदम से। जब वो
उसे पता होता है ना, वो तेज है,
पता होता है,
तेज है, वो एक्सपीरियंस है उसका। नाइस वीक को भी देख सकते हो आप।
दोनों भी होल्ड रखे मैंने अलग-अलग टैप में।
क्या कह रहे हैं?
I mean, let's talk about it. Going into this next game now, right? You had knocked
Yes.
Yeah. They hit a surprise attack onto Entropic, and now they're going into it with them. They're on the ground.
लैन है ये वाकई यार, प्योर लैन है, क्योंकि इनका ALGS प्ले ऑफ शो हो रहा है, अंदर जाके उनके नाम शो हो रहे हैं। That's crazy man.
that rotation for either of those teams are going to be
पर हाइड नहीं करना चाहिए ना, क्यों कर रहा है? मतलब
नहीं समझे नहीं तुम समझे नहीं।
teams like Riddle who land the
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि ये लॉबी के अंदर अभी ALGS प्लेऑफ का नाम लिखा आ रहा है, राइट? जब गेम में जाते हो तो प्योर सही नाम शो हो रहे होते हैं किल फीड के अंदर कि कौन से किसने किसको मारा है। इसी से पता लग रहा है कि पूरा प्योर लाइन है।
Nothing's going to be the same as it was for that last game. I mean, it could be. Chances are very low, but I'm definitely expecting.
Riot में भी ऐसे ही होता है।
Riot में तो ऐसे होता है, Riot तो डिफरेंट है भाई, वो तो बहुत OP है इस मामले में।
If they're not expecting it, or do you think they go LG now? Fish farms.
I mean, listen, man, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I think they definitely go right back to barometer. I don't think that
नीचे लिखा ये कौन है? ALGS play of 123. Fuck this company. नीचे लिखा।
Here's my reasoning for that though is because right.
Official पे।
अब ये देख नाइस पिक की चेक कर यार।
अच्छा।
गालियाँ दे रहे हैं यार, what the hell?
And that team just leave the tower, which it looked like that's where
123 है कौन?
So you know they have options.
Pioneers, lol.
Whereas if they land at fish farms, there's no running. There's no getting away from Lian.
100%.
They're running you down if you land it. So I mean, they don't really have options landing fish farms. So I think they're just going to take it to Entropic, and if they want to 6.
यार Observer 27? God damn.
Also right now KCP is putting in the chat saying that ill is such a RNG drop spot.
Bro बहुत बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को उसके लिए, KCP के लिए। KP मिले 2 KP बहुत अच्छा होता है अर्ली अगर मिल जाए तो अर्ली पॉइंट्स।
Winning that is so important for them for their overall confidence.
यार ये गेम लैन के ऊपर कितनी को बम चलती होगी यार, कितनी बम चलती होगी। Damn, like pure लैन है ये भी, क्योंकि पहले टूर्नामेंट जो होते रहे हैं ना वो ऑनलाइन ही होते रहे हैं, पर खेलते सारे इकट्ठे थे।
सबसे अच्छी बात अनफेयर है नहीं, सबको सेम पिंग आएगी।
सबको सेम पिंग आएगी, सेम PCs एवरीथिंग।
भाई 2 MS 1 MS भाई
क्या लिख रहे हो?
0 MS ही होता है मोस्ट लाइकली। 1 MS
भाई वॉटसन वो खेलेगा, फ्यूज खेलेगा क्या?
Really bad.
Yeah, and it actually made
शायद खेले। इधर वैसे ज्यादा अग्रेसिव प्ले चलता है, क्योंकि यहाँ से आपके पास ग्रुप स्टेजेस के अंदर आपके पॉइंट ज्यादा हो गए तो आप क्वालिफाई कर जाओगे।
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अपने को ना नाइस पिक की देखनी चाहिए, वो ज्यादा सही दिखाएगा।
So when you start getting mad at me for no reason, I got pissed off too.
ये कास्टर तो अपनी बातों में लगे रहते हैं।
I couldn't no, I wanted to।
यार ये बताएं, अगर आपकी गेम बंद हो जाए, रीजन भी ना दे, क्रैश का इज दैट गेम और PC हार्डवेयर इशू होता है,
so mad
गेम क्रैश हो जाए बिना दे,
game 2 or game
मोस्ट लाइकली हार्डवेयर इशू,
36 but game 1
hopefully game 1.7
मोस्ट लाइकली GPU इशू, मोस्ट लाइकली अगर आपका एरर आए ना,
and where do you think it's going?
गेम क्रैश हो जाए, GPU का इशू होता है ये। अभी एक लड़का था, उसका भी यही इशू आ रहा था, गेम क्रैश हो रही थी और उसका कोई GPU था 3080 समथिंग। विंडो न्यू अपडेट इज गुड और नॉट? बड़ी अच्छी अपडेट है जो विंडो 11 की है, ऐसा गुड। मैं करूंगा अभी इंस्टॉल बाद में ना, थोड़ी देर तक, थोड़े दिनों तक करूंगा।
Every time that chat happens, bro, and I see that, I just know it's Monsoon. I don't even need to see the name.
Yeah, you just know it.
Riddle
I love how many Riddle fans there are here. There are so many Riddle fans in the crowd.
Riddle कौन सी टीम है भाई?
वो स्माइल वाली,
mid work day,
जिनकी स्माइली बन रखी है।
मेरा भी सेम इशू है, लेकिन वो हीट अप की वजह से लैपटॉप, यस,
good amount of people in this building, bro.
गेम क्रैश होती है विदाउट एनी एरर।
There's people up on the
GPU
top floor
fault.
too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Most
I'm very
likely.
surprised. I think literally come Saturday, Sunday, man, we're gonna have a great stream. We have a good time. There's Tempo's in the crowd when he could just literally Tempo could literally be on the floor, but instead he goes to the crowd.
No, he said he can't be back there.
Oh, never mind. He's not important.
It's just the coach.
I'll take one if you
There's
want.
no
Actually,
way
you're
इन्होंने,
good. No, I'm good.
GPU न्यू है मेरा। कौन सा GPU लिया तुमने?
You're the GOAT. I love you. You know they give him all.
Just throw him in the corner. We'll
He's
have
such a good guy.
Thank you, Pokies. We love you, man.
We love Pokies, man. What a good dude.
The GOAT.
कौन गेम सेटिंग करवा सकता है?
Hopefully the
डिस्कॉर्ड
gamers
पर
look
कौन
too bad
गेम
with 60
सेटिंग
hertz.
क्या
We have to
मतलब?
deal with it for 1 game, maybe even 2. If it's
Temps
bad,
भी
then we'll
सही
figure it out,
आते
and we'll go
Yeah,
for
I
30.
don't, it might have to be like a swap in between sets angle. I don't know how quickly they can do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the problem is we're watching the stream. The stream is on a
देखो वो माइंड तो नहीं तुमने लिया,
That's 100. That's 100.
GPU माइंड होता है तो कभी कभार एक इशू ये भी आता है कि जो उसके VRMs होती है ना, वो अनस्टेबल होने की वजह से यहाँ इस तरह का कोई इशू होता है, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, बाकी वो तुम देख लो अपना।
As well, but just having a chat to them yesterday, we did hear them. There was just a suggestion that Pete might be going back onto the core stick And he was playing it way back years ago before anyone was, when they were one of the teams who could make that work. So I'm really excited to see if we get that pick back in action.
Oh, that sounds toxic.
We're going to have to talk to Vicky about that one. I don't think
आपके
we
गेम सेटिंग कौन सी भाई गेम सेटिंग अहमद अली बता तो लगे कौन सी गेम
You know
सेटिंग
what? Yeah, when it comes down to Caustic, you know what? I don't mind it too much, okay? It's annoying to play against, but you know, when it comes down to my crypto, okay, you know, I can get in, you know, use my drone a little bit, use that EMP, get through, you know, easy breaks there.
Bro, हर वक्त नहीं होती लेकिन कुछ
he provides great content for the ALGS anytime we see him, even if you like him or you don't.
Well, he's definitely better on World's Edge than Storm Point is what I'd say, right? So maybe less likely to see him here on this
नाइट
map.
जो कह रहा है ना बिल्कुल वो एक्यूरेट है सब कुछ लो कर दो सेटिंग किसने करवानी है आपने खुद करनी है
really small circles at the end, of course,
अहमद अली खुद करनी है आपने क्या हो गया
fill up that entire space.
Now, when we're looking at these groups that we're going to be seeing competing here, as our first match of the day will be groups C versus D. Talk to me about some of these other teams that we're really looking forward to when it comes to their performance, because there were so many squads that we saw on the list, we didn't have a time to fully break all of them down.
Oh, well, there's plenty we could talk about. Look, I've been watching so much Apex the past couple of months and even then some, but Gombre Otosan, and hey, for you those at home, I worked on my pronunciation, as did all of us, so don't come at me with that. This team, I cannot believe they're still orgless. They should have gotten signed after Split 1 playoffs if I have anything to say about it. Do you remember their gold knockdown play in Split 1 when they had the Newcastle and they were working their way through Storm Point? It was beyond impressive, but this trio, second overall for most kills, by the way, coming out of APAC North with 188.
Bro, अगर regular crash ना हो रहा हो बहुत rarely, then it's application game issue, I guess. Not really, my friend. ऐसे नहीं होता. It's most likely your hardware issue. That's it. After dark, X Twitter weather. What is this? आपकी कभी भी कोई गेम क्रैश नहीं हुई? Not really. अबे गाना नहीं चल रहा ये. What is this?
That's where I see it going back in Sweden. Obviously, they were crazy. There was a lot of people saying they were the best team at that tournament when they were just running through people. Had a couple of lands since then. They didn't.
After dark was Twitter weather.
And now I think they finally worked some stuff out, and it really feels like we might get to see that peak optic again.
That sounds good.
गेम क्यों से गेम लग रहा है गेम का इशू नहीं होता
Ambient occlusion
मोस्ट लाइकली आपका हार्डवेयर का इशू होता है या सॉफ्टवेयर इशू जैसे आपने
Okay. Dude, how come is it when we always watch parties, we have to stall with comedy for like an hour and a half every time? Last land, we actually had a talk for 45 minutes straight. I'm pretty sure at one point, bro, we were talking about
Yeah, no. Stealing sound, but I think a remix. Remix, yeah. What the fuck? The lyrics change.
Sometimes silence guides the mind to move to a place so far away. Yeah, the goosebumps on the waves.
Natural. Let's go.
And then watch your face, put my finger on your tongue, cause I love the taste. These hearts adore, everyone you gotta be hardest for. Inside the space is warm, outside it starts to pour.
Metro Booming presents Spider-Man Across the Universe. ये नए गाने आए हैं। इससे पहले भी चलाया था, वो भी चलाया था। Live songs में, this one? This one? Yeah, Azari. Azari? बच्चे क्या कर रहे हैं? They're contesting. What the fuck? Holy shit! अबे दो टीमें contest कर रही हैं. No! Match ended by Edwin. There is no way. There is no way! Bro, are they fucking stupid? What the fuck?
Oh my Manta. I'm speechless. Speechless.
Yay! What the fuck?
We got some scrims in the chat.
Yeah, we just need scrims.
Can we
That's
just
all that needs to be
listen. Can we just get some scrims in the chat, please? Scrims.
यार तुम लोग सेंड करो यार, हम अपना कुछ शूगल मेला लगाएं साथ साथ.
Please get those scrims going.
कोई वीडियोस वगैरह सेंड करो यार अपनी.
It might be a new lobby code. I'm not too sure. We'll see what happens.
अपनी वीडियो सेंड करो यार. किसी ने मोंटेज तो नहीं बनाया इस तरह का. It's voice of montages man. मेरा गाना बंद करवा दिया ना बड़वा ने.
Alright, we'll see what happens here. Tempo, take the wheel.
That's voice of videos, my friend.
It can't hurt.
I mean, Tempo is a living genius when it comes to this stuff. He is like the most efficient man.
बेइज्जती करवा रहे हैं अपने इतने बड़े लेवल पे.
शर्म नहीं है इनको, हया नहीं है.
नहीं भाई शर्म नहीं है और बिल्कुल
बेइज्जती करवा रहे हैं. अब तेरी हेडलाइन बन जाएगी.
सो रहा है इतना अच्छा उसका जेनिंग्स और उनका अकाउंट थे पता नहीं.
मैं देख रहा, मैंने हिंदुस्तान पे ई-स्पोर्ट्स वाले पे गया टेक किस में, मैंने कहा भाई अभी तो गेम चल रहा था, अब ये बी राइड बैक दिखा रहा है.
दो बार हुआ यार, एक बार भी नहीं. बैक टू बैक इन्होंने कैंसिल.
सही है भाई. अब जो पहले मर गए थे उनके तो मजा आ गए.
I want my money right back. पब्लिक ही बोल रही.
वो सोच उनका कितना टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा होगा जो बैठे हैं वहाँ पे.
अरे वो सोच ना, जो टीम अभी पहले मर गई, सबसे पहले मरे होंगे वो टीम, उनके तो मजे आ गए भाई.
वो अपनी गलतियों से मान ही नहीं है, फिर दोबारा अटैक करने जा रही है.
करना पड़ता है ब्रो, यही बना हुआ है पता है. इनका मतलब ना दबदबा बना के रखते हैं कि हमारे पीओआई है, अगर तुम्हें हमसे लेना है तो मार के मर के ले लो. ये दबदबा दिखाते हैं सारे भाई.
नाइस वीक का रिएक्शन मजेदार था.
हाँ भाई हट गया वो.
इंटरस्टेलर का इंटरस्टेलर ब्रो इनसेन है.
न्यू लॉबी
इंटरस्टेलर का जो थी मैं ना समथिंग मैन. टाइम इंसेप्शन है वीडियो. ओहो हान जिमर ने बनाया है. बनना पड़ता है. वेट लेट मी सी कौन से वाला की बात कर रहा है. हान जिमर तो बहुत वैशी है ना. इट्स फकिंग डिफरेंट. ओह ये तो सुना है. इट्स गुड. असल में ना क्रिस्टोफर जो नोलन है ना, वो इसको ही कास्ट करता है, हांस जिमर को ही. साउंड, म्यूजिक, ट्रैक्स, साई-फाई, जितनी भी मूवीज हैं। स्लो है। Yeah. सुना? Pretty slow. क्रिस्टोफर नोलन डायरेक्टर एंड हांस जिमर, ऐसी बात है भाई। एन अखीर ये सुनूंगा बाद में। नाइट नंबर 1 तुम्हें कौन सा प्लेयर है वैलोरेंट का पाकिस्तान के अंदर, बताओ। पाकिस्तान का वैलोरेंट का नंबर 1 प्लेयर। Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh my god. This is insane. Very nice. देखते हैं इसका वीडियो। यार आपकी कभी देख ली वैलो या एक तो ऐसे ही है। मुझे ऐसा कभी फीलिंग आती है कि इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं है फेसबुक की पोस्ट का। You know what I'm saying? Like इतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं है फेसबुक की पोस्ट का। I don't know. Yeah, just feels like. I think what main thing here. जो YouTube की post का, you know. Are they able to talk to their coaches?
You think there's mad people shitting?
Yep, views आ जाते हैं everywhere, but it's not followers and subs. Yeah, it's very tough. It's very tough. Unless you, मतलब आप बहुत अच्छी post करो. Really high quality.
Is it both mics or just
touching it? No, this says current. No, it's both. So go down and pull. Well, we have a filter on the noise gate chat, so you don't really can't see music. This goes down here.
Nah, let's watch my boy variant over here. I think it's literally the number one Pakistani Valorant player.
Results. One enemy remaining.
बड़ा ना इसका smooth aim है. Like it's not flaky, but it is very accurate. Whoa.
Rena, go back.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
What the? अच्छा जी. Damn.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Yeah, बड़ा control है इसका mouse के ऊपर. I like it.
3. remaining. One enemy remaining.
Nice. रेना मेन है ये भाई रेना.
They will cover. One enemy remaining.
Sheesh. मारने वाली बात है एम तो है भाई का.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't resist. One enemy remaining.
मजे की बात यह है कि इसकी वीडियोस के ऊपर म्यूजिक नहीं लगा हुआ. I think, right? It was raw footage.
Nice. Feeling sight. Spike down.
बेड कर आ गया इनको.
Spike down. Spike down. B. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
इतना ब्राइट क्यों फील हो रहा है? I think इसने कलर करेक्शन लगाई हुई है. ब्राइट. हाइलाइट्स बहुत ज़्यादा हुए हुए हैं.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. You're not. One enemy remaining.
Bro, he said on me, I saw the minimap and one push.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Rami player.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Low sensitivity, but it's smooth.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, bhai.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. Pathetic. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
कितनी सेंसिटिविटी पे कह रहा है 0.16 मतलब 0.33 right 3-2 no way no sense 1500 DPI not bad
Spike down A.
Motherfucker.
One enemy remaining.
Motherfucker.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. They're standing.
Raise there.
hey मैच शुरू हुआ कि नहीं अभी तक नहीं हुआ
every time when I had a mustache, bro, everyone literally just told me I was a little state trooper.
I mean, yeah, but they say I'm the dad from
क्या चाह रहे हैं ये
I mean, you look identical.
That one's close.
That
one's
no,
close.
Greek, you look just like the dad from Inside Out. It's actually kind of crazy. He's
You
like
also said I
45.
look like that one guy from Atlantis.
You do.
सबको follow करना पड़ेगा ना इस
And then obviously Mario. I'm never getting away from that one.
That one's good too.
drops enabled कौन से
I think
drops
it'd be
है
sick if you and me did a Mario and
R9 की
Luigi's
स्क्रीन है रेत की स्क्रीन
I
है और
had
गन
someone
चाम
at
अच्छा है
the
गन चाम
airport.
दिखा
When I was walking, he's like, security guard's like, yo, you're a streamer,
nice
right?
stream.
And I was like, yeah. He's like,
follow करना पड़ेगा उसे
I know you're a streamer, but I thought you were Logan Paul at first. And I was like, ah, yeah, what's up, man? In my head, I'm like, fuck me. Every damn time. Every time. I had someone come to the gym the other day. Yo, are you Logan or Jake? And I was just like, neither. And then
that's gotta get
he didn't say a word to me afterwards. I was like, oh,
My
I thought
Phoenix.
I'd joke around.
तब से कोड भाई बीच में ध्यान जा रहा है मैं तब से कोड लिखे जा रहा हूँ तो साइड बाय साइड
That's crazy.
There's some obscene
Someone
things
just
being
said Baroque Paul.
और ड्रॉप चाहिए ब्रो
Come on, man. That's crazy. There are some insane things being said in this chat right now.
कैसो भी League of Legends खेल रहा है
Someone do some push-ups.
We need Blaze over here.
We need Blaze to do some push-ups right
League
now.
of Legends का भी टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है LCK हो रहा है अभी
A lot of TSM jerseys I'm seeing in the chat or in the
Yeah. A lot of TSM jerseys, a lot of Riddle banners and stuff too that I can see.
कट रील देख रहा है कट राइट
You gotta entice the comp viewers to come watch pubs.
Watch party allow होती yes my friend
Nah, no caster curse here.
लॉरी मैच शुरू हो गया
No
है
caster curse.
तीसरी
No
दफा right
restart. All the players.
चौथी बार
Let's lock it in. Let's have a
चौथी
good
फोर्थ टाइम
तीन
game
दफा हो
number
गया
1.75.
3 दफा हो गया
oh my
One
god
thing I want to mention now that we haven't talked about
Crafter.
too. Yes.
Yeah, R9 Crafter.
3x stock
Nowhere.
bag and helmet in the crafter.
Yes.
So
क्या
I'm
मतलब
gonna
ये
be
भी कैंसिल
interested.
होने वाला है
You
थोड़ी
know,
देर
most people say that Digi Day is on Saturday,
Yes.
which would mean match point isn't.
चलो
like
मेरा कनेक्ट हो गया ब्रो ड्रॉप्स मिलेंगे
There
अब
would be no Digi and
Yeah.
Crafter for match point. It would
Which
be the
is-
third.
मजा आएगा
It's a big deal. A lot of I don't know if you guys know this, but for anyone that's just tuning in now to didn't tune in to scrims at all, I think digital threat right now is the biggest thing for I would say 90% of teams.
Especially because the emergence of way more Bangalores now.
So many Bangalores. Sunny Bangalores are now being played.
मैंने वैसे वाकई सही कह रहा है बैंक वैसे इतनी ज्यादा देखी नहीं है कभी जितना अब शुरू हो गया बैंक
Many smokes are used in gunfights.
हो गया
वो देख वो कितने ज्यादा लोग क्यों खेल रहे हैं अब उनको समझ आ रही है कि स्मोक इज एक्सट्रीमली गुड लाइक आप कवर बहुत आपको प्रोवाइड होता है
तेरे को याद होगा जब बंदे क्रिटिसाइज करते थे उसको शिव को
बैंगलोर क्यों खेल रहा है
बैंगलोर हां अब खुद खेल रहे हैं ब्रो
अब खुद खेल रहे हैं
समझ नहीं थी
All right, game one on the way, baby. Let's lock it in. We're finally starting. No reset here.
यार वैसे ना
I feel like this is going to be a good one to go.
वैसे ना चीफ को लैन के साथ लैन के ऊपर क्वालिफाई करना चाहिए कसम से जिस तरह का वो खेलता है ना बैंक बहुत डिफरेंट बैंक खेलता है इन सबसे
हार्ड डेक भी बहुत अच्छा बैंक खेलता है भाई
On the way, Chad, they get speed near brother.
हार्ड डेक की क्वालीफाई नहीं किया पर
हार्ड डेक की क्वालिफाई इसलिए नहीं किया क्योंकि उनके पास और की नहीं है
भाई मैं यही कहने वाला था हार्ड डेक की कहाँ रह गया
ओ भाई कंट्रोल हो गया कंटेंट
Oh my god, आते सारी
They are landing the third party to mill.
Oh my god, Noctum is going to 3-man land on everybody here.
फिर मर गए lol, इतनी bad luck. No way, man.
He's so good.
No way.
Oh my god, so Noctum's on the other side right now, Chad. Literally looting.
Another knock here for Zane.
यार ये सिंगापुर वाला दिमाग है यार
ये man पागल है कसम से. How the fuck these are pros?
And knocked him running in now. I don't know if KCP knows.
I don't think so.
What they do? Zane getting wide swung here by 2 members from Noctum.
मरेगा ये मरेगा.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Brother, this is
god.
crazy. Now they're going to all group up and we'll see how this goes. Don't forget, DF is only
ओए उसने तीनों को स्टन कर दिया.
That's 2-man taken down.
Zane
One
बहुत
man
बढ़िया
up.
कुछ
We're
कर
going to have KCP now in a 3v3 versus Noctum, who landed on the other side out of nowhere for a third party.
Yeah, and then I don't think any of the members
Game
of
audio's loud.
Dreamfire.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think any members of Dreamfire have been finned yet.
I don't think so either.
What
Pretty sure
the
they're not finned at all.
fuck?
Thank you, chat.
बच गई.
No, that's better now. Should be good. No, they are. They're both finned.
Are
Well,
they?
actually, no. Pite is finned, but not 3MZ.
इसको क्या हो रहा है?
They're still up.
No way.
OG not contesting Noctum, so they're going to be good. Just
इसकी
moving up
stream
over
की
at the
quality
fish
बड़ी
farm
गंदी
side.
है
We'll see how
यार.
it goes. And we have
Nice
a
week.
leaky
भाई
zone here, Greek.
जो
An
दूसरी टीम आई थी वो
zone
निकल
maybe
गई
pulling
फिर
down
दोबारा.
towards Gale Station. LG's bread and butter here, man, playing from this little cannon on the right side.
Yeah. There's going to be a good zone pull here for the antenna team. We're going to start seeing a lot of teams rotating their way around the map now. Probably going to be huge fights going on the back cannons and the shipfall side.
Shaheen.
दूसरी टीम है कौन सी थी?
Shaheen. Shaheen.
There's no way he doesn't hear us, right?
वही नहीं पता चला. है वो लोग
It's
शायद.
not going to work out at all. Quality's horrible. Huh? We need another month. Possible to watch. We need a 144. We can't watch at all. Just to let y'all know. All right, we're trying to get a new monitor here. Here we go. KCP now fighting DF.
Jeez, man.
It's only 60. It's not 144. Here we go. The fight breaking out. Dell getting the knock. Worst going down.
A good shot from Dell. Picks up another one. It's going to be a 3v1 here for KCP. As Dell going nuclear with the squad wipe.
We love that, baby. Knocked him, eliminated, and KCP with 5
kills to start it.
In game 1. Come on, baby.
That's got to feel really good for the boys over there at KCP, starting it off hot.
We love that, bro. We love to see it, and that's...
Where's the audio for teams? Wait, we can see TSM. Wait.
Shotgun bolt here. Back tower here.
ये किसका पीओ दिखा रहे हैं? ये रैप्स है? रैप्स का है? तो इनका साउंड भी नहीं आ रहा कि क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Optics here. Optics here. Close range.
ये रैप्स का पीओ है. गूंगे हैं वो हो नहीं रहा इसका. इनका इतने बग हैं.
Not in the greatest of spots, they need to look to make a rotation here. They cannot stay.
I don't like Snipe Down on Bang at all. I'm not going to lie. I do not think he is a great Bang player. I feel like he's not really good at looking for the angles to help his team smoke out.
ओए स्नाइप ओए फेस भी खेल रही है. मैं तो भूल ही गया मैच.
Yep, we see the
What
Bang
the fuck?
ulti
They
coming
already
out
qualified.
here. Gonna wait for all the bullets to drop. They use all of
Frex है इनके
their
पास.
utility. Catwall going down, going into the building. And, I mean, this isn't the greatest of spots either. This is going to be okay for now. It's definitely better than the hillside, but they're going to have to keep pivoting because the zone is not pulling.
No, it's going to keep pulling into the antenna side, so they have to keep on moving. I think they're going to be fine here, though, for a little bit. I don't think this team's going to contest too hard. That team does want to take the 3v3.
Smackdown playing Benq.
As we look over at the Snote side, the boys from Complexity are going to make their way to the cannon. Raza antenna. FaZe is going to be showing.
Smackdown as a fragger खेल
रहा है. MDY White, bro, playing the cannon where LG usually plays. I'm not going to lie. If I am MDY White, I am moving out of this spot literally immediately, bro. Immediately. All right, so Fury and the boys are good too. Crafting over at Lightning Rod.
Fusey.
He is the Fusey. I'm kind of excited about this, man.
What?
This is great.
I like to see it. He's definitely the only
Watson
one.
I've never actually seen Watson on Fuse, like really at all. To be fair, I don't really know if he's a Watson play, like a Fuse player, but he's definitely a big time flex as well. All right, and here we go. Like I said, man, LG is going to start to take this fight over to the cannon side. And MDY White should be shooting their picture.
And, you know, this is a fight we see constantly from the boys over at LG. You know, they're absolutely looted, crafted, armoried up. They always fight for this cannon side, no matter what the zone is on a south pole. They always fight this.
Yeah.
So, you know, they have about 1 minute and 15 seconds here on the zone closing, and they have storm time if they want to. They're going to slowly start to work this team, try to gain space, drain their meds, as we see Nizul getting his purple as well. And Yanya doing what he does best, looking for an entry here. We might see a fight break out here.
Oh, we're definitely going to see it. I mean, LG always plays for this position. There's no way they give it up to a team like MDY White, who they know they can beat in the 3v3. And these boys have been on fire lately. Here we go. The Horizon ulti out. The grenade spam going to start up. That boy getting him the suck.
Big.
No, but not the second one at all. But my man Yanya with some good shots. Nizul getting a knock. It is 1-1, though. It's going to be up to Nizul and Yanya here for a 2v2.
Yep, Yanya getting the bat off here as LG in a 2v2 as Nizul takes a lot of damage here. Yanya's going to have to get this bat off and go nuclear because this is probably going to be a counter swing.
Yeah, this is actually really bad for LG. Yoguera's getting knocked there. It's really bad.
And here it goes. Good shots there from Yanya as he picks up
Nice
one.
bit.
Nice pick up two. And MDY goes down to LG.
This is our third party. No one near at all. They will get the reset. And MDY White is eliminated by LG. LG coming in big time.
उसने रेस्ट किया बेट हुए और उनका सारा दिमाग उसके ऊपर था.
Where are they at right now?
So
TSM.
stupid.
Trying to even look for them. I don't even know where they're at. Where the hell is TSM? Oh, look at Roy, by the way. Crafting up banners. And Roy's going to be good. Do you see TSM in this lobby?
I'm looking.
I don't even know where the hell they just died at, but they did indeed go down. I have no idea where it's happening.
Oh, they're in the middle of antenna.
Oh, wow. So they
on the bottom of antenna.
Oh, wow. TSM's going to be put in a rough spot here. Looks like they maybe forced the back tower into the middle of antenna, maybe? What, an ejaculation? It's okay. I can say it. It's all right. They're going to be forcing this inside antenna. Now they're going to be below post-kill and ascent.
Yeah, I mean, not a great spot here for TSM. They do have the banner. You know, maybe later on, as more teams start to work their way around in the antenna, they might be able to finesse a potential res here on Imperial.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the res is going to happen here at all. There's no way with all these teams around, especially if he even gets out of the dropship. Wait, Surdell getting some kills and post-kill now going down up top. If this fight does happen and there's a third-party potential, I think TSM should definitely go up and take this fight.
Yeah, and it looks like it's Fnatic over here on the bottom side.
They should not take the fight.
As KCP is flying over them.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening over here, man. There's a lot of teams.
They landed on top. They're actually looking to take this fight low-key.
Well, they're looking for this fight, but look who's right across, bro. It's going to be the boys Vex right next to the two teams fighting over here with KCP and Fnatic. I mean, this is going to be a very ugly fight. A minute and a half left till the zone starts to close. Once this zone closes,
बहुत बुरा स्पॉट है TSM का. मिडिल में पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं एंटीना में. हालांकि एंटीना इनका ओल्ड था.
And I'm not going to lie. I want to say something really quick.
और एंटीना में फाइट इतना मजाक नहीं आएगा. टीम्स बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी हैं because of the head glitch.
A little bit too aggressive. Nasuke has done a great job in scrims of really pulling Zane back and being like brutally honest, like, bro, we are trolling. Like, please come back. Do not over-aggress this. Please just play with me. He doesn't really sugarcoat it. He's just like, bro, get back here. Like, we're actually trolling. I think Zane responds to it really, really well. I'm very impressed by Nasuke's fight selection recently in the last
I mean, you know, they've definitely gotten better over time. Yep. You know, I think they had a lot of
time
in
scrims
to like, reflect on their play style and their aggressiveness and when to show it and when to hide it. And I think they're definitely getting better with time. Yeah, and starting it off here on this first game with 5 kills, that's got to be really, really huge, like, confidence boost to Naski.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to look where E6 is, Greek. Can we get a little
Bro,
scope
Dogma की team आई है इनके close.
I'm not really too sure. I haven't seen them. A little bit quiet in the kill feed. Okay, I see where they are. I do not like this spot for E6, Greek. I think this is one of the most overrated positions in antenna to play from. I think evac towers here are not too good. I think Balcolties here usually get shot out from the antenna side's teams. We'll see how this goes, though, where the circle pulls.
Yeah, so, you know, traditionally through the scrims, we've seen them take the spot. They actually really like
itna bura spot nahi hai.
They like to play for a late Balcol here over the mountain. And, you know, in scrims, I don't really like this spot too much. But in comp, I actually think it's decently okay. You don't see teams, like, wide swinging the backside as much, so I think their LOSs are a lot more safer.
Yeah. Why? Is there a reason that Waltzy's name is not Waltzy in here? It's Booker or something like that? Is there a reason for that? It's actually Waltzy for sure. I saw him literally today.
Yeah.
So he's definitely playing. I just don't know.
I think he said yesterday they made that mistake or something.
आप नहीं खेलते tournament पे no my friend पाकिस्तान को allowed ही नहीं है ALGS खेलने के लिए.
So they put his coach's name for Waltzy?
I think so. I believe so.
That is actually hilarious, bro. That is so funny. All right, so E6 going to rotate in. They're going to be chilling now, too, with KCP with another evacuation tower towards the middle of the zone here, going into barometer.
Yeah, we've seen them all over the map already so far. They went from Cascade now back down to barometer side.
It's a pretty wild rotation, right? Like they're going all the way up, then back down again, then all the way back down towards barometer. We have Fnatic now rotating in too. I want to talk about a little bit about Fnatic, man. We interviewed Yuki yesterday. You guys are going to see the main broadcast. We interviewed Yuka. That kid is
Bangladesh को भी काफी देर पहले ऐड किया इन्होंने.
We asked why he did so well in the regional finals, and he literally just responded with lucky.
Lucky.
He literally said he got lucky, which I don't know how you win and get lucky in 4 games for regional finals, but that's what he believes, is he just got lucky when he literally popped the fuck off that whole time. Pretty humble kid, I can't lie.
Yep, so we got the Ring 2 closing now in 10 seconds here. We're going to see the reveal on Ring 3, and I think it's going to be a really good pull here for teams like Startifight, Pulverex. I think Complexity is in a very, very good spot, as is LG.
Yeah, LG, that's their bread and butter every time, bro. We talk about it. They love playing that cannon. They know the zone's going to pull towards that cannon side. LG.
This is an LG zone, baby. I'm predicting an LG win.
Same. I think LG wins this very, very, very easily. It really just depends if Furia in these 2 minutes, bro, wraps around the backside to take that fight.
I mean, it's EA. It's EA का issue है.
Or do they force this antenna
Pakistan ऐड होता काफी देर पहले. Taken के अंदर देखो हमारा number 1 है हम.
And running out. I don't know where they're going to go.
और CS:GO हमारी पाकिस्तानी टीम खेल रही है रियाद के अंदर सऊदी अरेबिया में.
As Dogma goes down to snipe down.
अबे ये टीम आगे चले गई है फिर पीछे आ गई है.
Oh, and if they look to clear this, bro, I think the boys over at Fury are going to look for that third party, man. Get a little sticky for Zera Tricky. Now they're good.
सिर्फ पाकिस्तान मार खा रहा है यहाँ पे
Apex के अंदर.
PUBG भी चल रही है, PUBG के भी हो रहे हैं.
Right there on that backside hill. They can't really do anything about it, but you know, with this zone closing in here, man, these 3 teams on the backside.
Indian कोई qualify नहीं होता. That's the issue.
Yeah. I mean,
they don't have a good team.
This fight now.
Simple as that.
I don't know.
OG players नहीं है. It's like new talent आ रहा है. New talent में इतना experience नहीं है.
They have an evac tower. They do. They might even have 2. Or they could put like a decoy.
Let's say किसी बंदे ने आज से साल पहले ये Apex game खेलना शुरू किया. You think he's
still aggressing just a little bit on
like उसके पास इतना experience होगा कॉम के लिए. Not really.
E6 still in the same spot. A lot of these teams are not moving. And again, I want to say something. The main thing being is that we are literally experiencing the opposite of scripts.
When you're playing a tournament जहाँ पे आपके मरने से बहुत ज़्यादा काम खराब हो सकता है. इसलिए इतने बड़े-बड़े यहाँ पे प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं. They don't go for kills unless
big time dubs, and they're going to start to move in here. Getting off pretty clean. I can't lie. I thought I was going to get shot out way harder than that, but they're going to be good to go.
They're going back.
Oh my God, they're going back.
Oh man, that's bad. 30 seconds now to make this play.
Dreamfire going to be eliminated. That's going to be KCP picking up 2 more kills.
No way. KCP makes a little rotate towards barometer where the boy Roy just literally rezzed, and they are immediately dead.
They have 8 of 10 kills already. KCP starting it off crazy.
KCP is shitting and farting all over the competition as the boys of Fury are going to start this fight up. And they have a third party behind. Who is that behind, Greek?
Oh,
that's going to be Fnatic.
This is going to get third party. Oh,
trade हो गया.
Going down.
Oh, 1
trading it out on Fresh is going to be up to snipe down here for FaZe.
Oh man, this is so bad.
1-1 shot है. No way. अबे कर सकता स्नाइप की तरह पहुंचनी है.
And they're probably going to go down here. Watson all by himself.
Oh my God.
Wins the 1v1. FURIA looking for a reset as Fnatic is coming into third party.
Watson is going to be eliminated here. Fnatic's going to walk in for the easy 3P, and FURIA goes down after forcing this fight. And Fnatic just found 36 death boxes and all the loot
and
possible.
Monsoon and company now fighting on the backside cannon against KCP as
I think
KCP is eliminated as well.
KCP goes down. They wasted so much time.
With a great game as Optic starts to rotate in here. And let's see what they can do. Their push is also going to be tough here, Greek, with no evacuation.
They're getting held out here by Vexed.
Ring 3 है, बहुत ज़्यादा damage है, Ring 3 है.
They get to the house, but the zone is on their back. 10 seconds left on this third.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Drop dead. 2 dead.
Most likely going to die to zone.
Tyler goes down though. He gets charge rifled in the back.
Skittles is going to go down here too, most likely. He's just trying to stay alive. The zone's going to be on his ass.
Oh my god, and Traffic going down. We're down to 13 squads alive as well.
And Gombre is going to move in for that third party again. We're seeing tons of third party opportunities coming in as Vexed is eliminated. Optic's probably going to go down here right outside of it as well as Optic Gaming's dead. And now Gombre is just trying to stay alive. Junkie's going to go down. Juice dead.
Gombre eliminated as well. That's going to be Riddle picking up some kills there as well. As Reps actually picked up a couple of kills onto Gombre as well. So TSM still alive without Hal on the ultimate low ground.
That's a really, really good job from Reps picking up some free KP here. Doing a great job. Yeah, Riddle doing a good job getting the KP.
तुम्हें पता क्यों ये इतनी जल्दी इतने बुरे मरे हैं? इन लोगों के पास वो नहीं है, Valkyrie नहीं है.
Closing in a minute with 10 squads up at 29, kid.
ये इसलिए ये इतनी जल्दी मर गई हैं टीम से. जितनी भी टीमों ने फाइट किया इनके पास Valkyrie नहीं थी.
Looking at the map, you know, start a fight, Pulverex still in zone on the bottom side antenna, but you got complexity in a good spot. And there's nobody right now on this map any more cozy than the boys over at LG. This is a zone that we've seen them time and time again win. They play it really well. They took the most important fight of the game, and that was going to be that cannon fight.
Tower पे रिलाय Evac कितना अच्छा नहीं है जितना
Valkyrie
बहुत आगे जाती है.
This LG, this new reformed one that understands the game a little bit more, they are now only taking fights where the position really does matter.
I want to say someone that doesn't get enough credit when you talk about LG, man, is that boy Pastilla.
Yeah.
He does not get enough credit for how good of a coach he is and what he does for that team.
Yeah. It's really, really impressive. So TSM's going to be set up underneath as well. Moist still alive. The boys at Riddle though.
SSG ये कौन सी टीम थी? Dropped की, Optic थी. यार मुझे तो इनकी समझ नहीं आ रही कर क्या रहे हैं बेंचो. Ring आ रहा है, run कर रहे हैं.
Let's see where they go.
क्या दिमाग है यार इनका.
Fucking
crazy.
Someone might try to take the roof of start a fight.
Yeah, there's a good chance that they try to look for.
Heat shields तो होती नहीं है इसके अंदर. एक बंदा beacon उठा ले और 2 उठा ले Evac Tower. That's it.
The boys at TSM have 4 KP. Even without Hal, they're doing a really good job.
Oh, भाई इन्होंने पैंच ले लिया है. इतना अच्छा
lands on the roof. It's a great spot to be in. Just gotta look out for any team starting to.
मैं यही सोच रहा था कि जो टीमें पीछे खड़ी है ना, अगर उनके पास वाक होती तो यहाँ पे आके ट्रक लैंड करते.
Nice. This is so well played by Riddle. What a beautiful rotate. And look at this.
सारी टीमें अंदर आ रही
हैं. As a duo, they're still rotating the zone. At least getting a decent spot to work in with.
The Ring picking up a kill on Meltstera. F-Chan going down to Moist as well.
Oh, no. Reps
fucked up. Go down to zone. And Verholz finds his way.
Ascend eliminated. Fnatic eliminated.
Oh no! Reps went the wrong way, didn't realize his E6 and the boys are still looking for shots, and Reps is going to do a little bit of a throw there.
E6 को check करो. वो पहले middle में खड़े थे, अब यहाँ पे आके खड़े हो गए.
And Slayers and the boys still chilling that tree. LG still vibing, complexity up top. Oh man! Here we go, 8 squads, 21, round 5. We don't see this in international scrims, let me tell you, man.
Not once.
Not fucking once did we see this.
ये चीज़ आप कभी international scrims में नहीं देखो, because हर बंदा int कर रहा था.
Oh, you know his heart rate's 196 right now, bro. That boy better pop some fucking aspirin or something. We have Moist now fighting inside as well. Let's see what they do here, bro. They're trying to take the fight.
Waltzy picking up the kill onto Shun-Mi, getting the finish as well. Pulverex losing yet another member on their team.
It's a good job by Moist, man. I really like that fight. I think it was a good fight to take. Good execution, too. They get a little KP, little clearance now, and they rotate in as K-Swinny's going down.
That's going to be Riddle taking out E6 and Riddle picking up more kills.
Oh my god,
Riddle! Jaldi wipe hui hai.
Third party onto Riddle.
Holy shit, the third party with no hesitation here.
Oh, it's going to be a 2v2, 2v1 now for Moist.
Here we go, Top. He needs to go big or go home, kid. Moist, take down Riddle. And that is a phenomenal third party, bro.
Complexity goes out as well as LG on triple red armor. They have the entire zone to themselves as Starterfight making their way around the right side of the ring here as well.
South America, man. The boys over at Starterfight are vibing right now, doing a great job with the rotates, with the Crypto Rampart Jibby, baby. They are set up, and they are looking for greatness here in game number 1.
Big E looking for an evacuation tower maneuver here. Where's he gonna land?
Big E is just a literal flying.
Big E.
Oh my God, if he would have landed
Big E mar lagai. Big E.
That wall going down. Big E. Everything he can, but hey, at the very least, TSM made something out of nothing here. They died early onto Hal, and Verhul still alive here. Top 5 for TSM, and they have at least.
Big E top 4 ho gaya Big E ka.
Takes down
Big E
takes down Overx here as Lasco picks up a KP. He's gonna have to work the way in. TSM is eliminated. Great job by Evan there, man, to get some extra placing points.
Bhai top 4 aa gaya
Evan. Start a fight. Moist
free points
and LG all in the top 3 here. Greek as we move into the final.
Little free points.
LG has done a phenomenal job holding their spot here. As Empty goes down and he gets finished, so it's gonna be Moist with just 2 people left here. Starterfight doing a good job to put on some pressure. And if you're Starterfight, you might want to start looking to maybe play for second place here.
They can't push.
I think so as well, Greek. They have no Gibraltar ulti here at all. I think they look for the second place. They make it work. I think they take down Moist because Moist is not going to be able to apply pressure here at all.
One thing to note here is that Catwall is down. Starterfight not looking to make a play on it, and when this wall goes down, they might have a tough cross to make. They might only be down to just the Gibby bubble.
Yeah, this is going to be really difficult for the boys over at Starterfight. Not much room to work with. They're literally ass to the zone, nuts to the cliff, and this is going to be rough, bro.
I think they should focus
just
Moist.
Done a phenomenal job just adding pressure.
Again
Zool picks up a kill with the catalyst spikes.
Yeah, that's a great job. Moist now going to be 1 man up. This is going to be really rough to work with. The only problem here is that even if they want to eliminate Moist, Greek, they have to close that gap and go across where LG can see where SAF is. And I'm thinking, man, this is just an LGW, bro. They're looking great. They are looking so,
we called it early
clean.
on, LG, knowing what zone it was. Phenomenal placement from them. And, you know, they know Moist has some knocks. Now they just got to pressure Starterfight and make it uncomfortable for them.
Yeah, and we're going to tune over
Moist
to
to reset kar
the president himself. An absolute demon. He's been playing phenomenal the last 6 months of his career.
Oh, he just wasted ult, man.
It's been a pleasant surprise to almost everybody in the North American region. We love to see them perform this well.
And let's just say that Chivas collab is dope.
Their jerseys are gorgeous, Green. And look at this, Yanya using the Q to try to kill Moist here instead of taking the fight with SAF. And here we go.
Comes the bubble from Starterfight.
Yeah, they still have no Jibby ulti, so no ulti here for Jibby. It's going to cause some problems. The Crypto ulti coming out, and it's going to be Moist, the solo, trying to take down the boys. SAF. Actually a duo now. They got the res.
Yep. And here goes Starterfight playing for a second. LG waiting for this fight to ensue, and they're trying to steal some KP here as LG going to close it out here in this game number 1.
And here we go, 3v3. It is not over yet, kid. The armor swap for Yanya coming
out.
No armor swap. SAF trying to stay up.
Armor swap.
Yanya gets
armor swap.
Nizul gets a knock, and so does Haguadas. It's going to be LG starting it off strong, baby.
The president himself taking game number 1. Stop messing with the kid Yanya, baby. Stop messing with him.
What a game number 1. LG taking it home. And that doesn't get any easier for the boys. They held that spot from ring 2, closed off everybody out on their back, third party, picked up some KP, and that's just an easy dub for them to pick up in this game.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Honestly, bro, Yanya didn't
LG के पास ना बहुत गॉड स्पॉट था. इनकी बहुत लक चली है इस गेम में. जो कोई बंदा नहीं इनके पास आया. सारी टीमें एंटीना से आ रही थी आगे. इंसेन यार. बड़ी लक चली है इनकी. ऊपर से गॉड स्पॉट उनके पास. एक टीम से फाइट किया है जो जीते हैं बस वो. पहली टीम जो इनसे फाइट की है, दैट्स इट. और वो उधर ही खड़े रहे. उधर ही रिंग बनता गया. 14 fucking kills. ये क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी आराम से.
Great game for them regardless of the low KP. Moist in 3.
TSM के 6 points.
TSM 4-6. Pulver X50. Complexity 6-4. That's how tall I am. I tower over you. Riddle 7-7.
कितनी टीमें 0-0 पे हैं? चेक करो जरा. Vex भी 0, Optic 0, Ascent 0, Dreamfire 0, Phase 0, Furia के kills हैं थोड़े बहुत I think. जहाँ तक मुझे याद है.
Shaheen! How do they not hear us? Can we just change the monitor after the?
सही है भाई.
It's fine. They're dealing with it. Oh, is that the reason? We can do it after the games then. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. We'll take our time, just in case. Yeah, just in case it messes anything up. We'll deal with it. Yeah. All right, chat. So 14 kills in the W, but it's gonna be a 26-point game for LG.
इनका अभी तक सुनाई दे रहा कि नहीं सुनाई दे रहा? चलो
to the split 1 playoffs, split 2 playoffs in London, now also bringing in the style point 16 to start it off. They probably ended up with about a 22-point game here after finishing off a few, but as you can see, Dia, they're throwing everything, the cart, the horse, everything to try to get these squads out. Doesn't work, but look at the room Jaguares has to play from.
There's a bit of an identity crisis happening here. Now that I take a look at the play again as well, start a fight, commit to the Gibby bubble into Rampart.
मजे की बात यह है कि एंड वाली ये मोइस की 2 बंदे तो इन्होंने खाली ले लिए किल्स.
Uproot Moist. So not really playing to the best of their legends.
किस्मत यार इनकी.
Making calls in the moment. It's what it's going to come down to all the time, but having seen the play, it certainly helps you understand the dire situation the start of fight we're in.
Well, you know, you do kind of say the fact that they have to use that crypto ultimate to get the most out of it. I think it's smart to use it onto Moist. The issue is, do you have to Gibby bubble for that? Maybe Rampart walls were down. They were getting pestered from afar. Maybe they didn't have time to place it. Gibby bubble was just fast. Guaranteed they lived through a few more seconds, and then they were able to get their EMP off. I'd rather have a bad EMP and a bad bubble than no EMP and no bubble at all, because we tried to do too much and get too much value and got peppered out in the open.
Yeah, that's my problem, right? When you're in a situation, as these end game circles tend to be, putting too much on your plate can be your downfall, and certainly was in many ways. However, a second place start is really not bad. Luminosity are going to be very happy with their first, but start a fight. Again, coming out of South America, a region with, as we discussed, a
Monday भी देख रहे हैं Monday.
This one?
Monday.
This one's bigger. The other one's just a little bit more defined. You feel me?
To be in the conversation of teams we're looking at Land. South America, undoubtedly, they have the least representation here. They've got to lift themselves up in the best way that they can. Obviously, LG Chivas, Mexican team, but playing in North America. So slot, but certainly Certified Esports, fantastic.
TT बड़ा रामी है.
We are going to a break, ladies and gentlemen, but the question is this the tournament that LG Chivas finally show up?
TT वो रामी है यार, वो रामी है.
We'll see if they follow through.
يعني سواء في احد منهم يعني كلهم كنت اغلبهم كنترولر 80% كنترولر.
Amza Gogar, कैसा है?
Never discussed. He is incredibly good mechanically, man. Incredibly good. All right.
And I think a member of
क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है?
la boca, which I'm pretty sure means shut your mouth.
ये कौन सा drop?
All right, now the results for game 1. They don't have them in progress. Shout out Battle 5. We'll see how that goes. Battle 5 better be working this weekend, or we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems with Battle 5. It's literally not working at all again. What is up with this website, man?
यार एक महीने से stream ही नहीं
It's loud. We're in a venue, man.
कौन सी stream? तुमने नहीं की?
I mean, Shaheen's also 47. No, it's gonna work. It's just in progress. Chill. It says in progress, bro. You Hollywood. It's still in progress, bro. Once it's done, it's done. You dingleberry? Greek is so Hollywood, it's insane. You want to see the trash talk? I mean, there you go, bro. That's the only thing we're getting. I'm pretty sure they're going to turn off this chat in, like, literally 10 seconds. Landing on us because we contested you in scrims.
Yeah, I believe one of the days KCP just literally just late landed on them one.
On Noctum?
Yeah.
So Noctum's not really here to win. They're here to just literally cause havoc, which I like.
I mean, they're definitely here to win.
I'm joking.
But they're definitely not scared of anybody.
No,
they'll contest whoever.
It's so impressive not being scared to fight Oscar. I am terrified to fight Oscar. Not because I'm worried about my gun skill. I'm just so nervous about RNG. Me losing to you because you got a purple and I got a napkin on my chest, that makes me more mad than anything else. If we both had purples and I lost, I would be way less mad.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just way different in person than it is online. You know? Some people travel 10, 20 many hours to get here. It's like the last thing you want to do is get on that main stage and spectate somebody else. You didn't even get to play the game.
For 20 minutes. You're sitting there listening to the crowd, everything for 20 minutes. You know, that's tough. It's not an easy thing to do. I've done that. It's actually happened to me multiple times. I had no on my team, of course I did. I wasn't great either.
Oh, jeez, man. जब तक मैच नहीं होता थोड़ी स्ट्रगल में लग गई ना किस ने विंडो 11 की हुई है यार तुम लोगों में से उसका नया अपडेट आया हुआ है इनपुट लैग वाला करो इंस्टॉल एक्चुअली गुड मुझे तो समझ नहीं आई तुम लोग कर क्यों नहीं रहे विंडो 11 तुम लोगों में से किसी ने की हुई है चैट में से मैंने किया तो था अपडेट नहीं ये तो आज क्या डेट है 11 को आया था अपडेट इसका मोमेंट 3 वाला अपडेट जो आना था ना बड़ा बिग अपडेट आया इट्स एक्चुअली क्वाइट गुड जितने भी मैंने रिव्यूज़ वगैरह लोगों के सुने हैं ना ब्लॉग्स के ऊपर डिफरेंट वेबसाइट्स के ऊपर कह तो रहे हैं कि काफ़ी स्मूथ एक्सपीरियंस आ रहा है उनका इनपुट वाइज है ना समझ सकता हूँ मैं तो वही आया था तो आधा तो ये अपडेट ज़रा देखो आया कौन सा तुम्हारा बिल्ड वर्जन कौन सा है बिकॉज ये 1926 एंड पे लिखा होगा वर्जन 14 वाला नहीं है 19 वाला होगा विन वर लिख के ना स्टार्ट मेन्यू के अंदर वहाँ पे बिल्ड आ जाएगा तुम्हें शो हो जाएगा
I turn to ask the question.
Yeah, 1992. तुम्हारा अगला build है. That's actually good. I think 19 some हाँ यही है. इसके अंदर ही आया था. तो तुम गेम कैसी चल रही है तुम्हारी? Is it good or not? Any difference? क्योंकि जितने भी लो shitty PCs हैं लोगों के ना, मीन्स के किसी के पास लैपटॉप है, उनको काफ़ी सिग्निफिकेंट एडवांटेज उनको मिलेगा. माउस जो हाई एंड यूज़ कर रहे हैं, हाई एंड के मुराद है कि जिनके 1000 हर्ट्ज रिफ्रेश रेट आता है माउस का, पोलिंग रेट. Damn. यार सुमीत तो फील होती है अब. अजय नाइट सा मैंने ना विंडो करनी है, कर लेनी है मैंने थोड़ी देर तक. असल में ना कुछ चीज़ मैंने मंगवाई हुई है, स्टोरेज आती है तो लगाऊंगा, उसके अंदर इंस्टॉल कर लूँगा पकड़ के. और मे भी जो है ना भाई ये कौन सा लग गया बताओ. पर कोई वैशी गाने लगाते हैं उसको, उधर पंप हो जाएगी ना. इससे कि लगा कि नहीं लगा. अगला मैच लग गया. अगला मैच
even knows that DF landed in Jurassic this time around, so they might.
मैच लग गया, बट देखते हैं. मोस्टली जो है ना माउस इनपुट और आपके बेसिकली समझ लो कि आपने लगाए हुए हैं काफ़ी पेरिफेरल्स, राइट. लोग यूज़ करते हैं, दो माउस यूज़ करते हैं लगा के, यू नो, उसको उनको बड़ा एडवांटेज हो जाएगा. Damn, this game is running fucking shit. स्मूथ करूँगा विंडो 11. या वो ओवर हीटिंग प्रॉब्लम होती है लैपटॉप्स के साथ. दैट्स व्हाट इंट्रो. Let's see some fucking shit.
go down and you know they're going to have a good rotation, they win that 3v3. FaZe out early again, like you said. You know that boy Phony is not happy right now, bro. You know he is balding.
Yep, you know, they got to get back in the lab. They need to relax. You know, it's only 2 games in. There's still 4 games to go. And Complexity looking to take some space here in top barometer.
Yeah, I don't know. Can they really force this top barometer spot? I don't think so. It looks like they're going to drop down in order to make sure they can get in. They have that whole right side of barometer still in. They could literally take the zipline room if they want to, but looks like they don't recognize that no one's up there, and they're just dropping down now to play the below spot.
Yeah, I think if it was some other teams, I think they would have advanced it, but if there's someone who knows how to hold the spot,
मेरा विंडो मैं कर लूँ, पर मसला ये है कि मैंने ये सॉर्टर्स वगैरह किए होते हैं Adobe के, अब Adobe के मेरे हैं registered software, right? उसके अंदर फीचर्स वगैरह मैंने इंस्टॉल किए हुए हैं, वो फीचर्स वगैरह करने में उतना टाइम लगता है. ठीक है, ब्लेंडर के अंदर भी वो एड-ऑन्स वगैरह होते हैं, प्लगइन्स वगैरह होते हैं, वो बड़ा स्यापा है. एपेक्स के टूल्स हैं, वो बड़ा मसला है. एपेक्स के जो होते हैं ब्लेंडर के अंदर, बड़ा काम है. ऊपर से OBS इंस्टॉल करके उसके सारी सेटिंग करनी है, बड़ा वक्त है भाई. विंडो में कर लेनी है, 11 में ट्राई करनी है यार, दिल कर रहा है मेरा.
Newcastle, Watson.
Yeah, you can make it work just a little
bit. If someone's wide swinging that, that's not.
No, that's really bad. And I don't know how the hell DF is even allowed to wide swing that, but they are.
Teams मर कौन सी गई हैं भाई?
No, sometimes with Lian, I get a little bit. I question a little bit.
नहीं, यहाँ पे होती है, जिससे ना आपको पता चल जाता है. Wait, I think यहाँ पे होता है.
When teams are not going to let you get anything for free, and you don't want to take major risks getting your feet set in a tournament.
Yeah, and when you're expecting to be
बड़ी खज्जल खुआरी है विंडो करने में यार, बहुत खज्जल खुआरी है. मुझे तो मेरा ख्याल 3-4 माह हो गए हैं ये वाली विंडो की जो अपनी मैंने मोडिड की हुई है, और मोडिड करना भी मजाक नहीं है भाई, उसमें बहुत टाइम लग जाता है. मतलब आपने मोडिड विंडो किया ना तो वो पहले फाइल्स एक्सट्रैक्ट होती हैं, मींस के समझ लो कि आपने इंस्टॉल किया है विंडो या विंडो डाउनलोड किया आपने वेबसाइट से माइक्रोसॉफ्ट की, ठीक है, वो जो ISO होती है पहले आप उसे करते हो एक्सट्रैक्ट, जो डाउनलोड होती है, ठीक है, एक्सट्रैक्ट करते हो वो फाइल्स को, फिर आप मोड करते हो, तो फिर अलहदा एक उसकी ISO बनती है, फिर उसके अंदर एक्सट्रैक्शन होती है, उसके अंदर से फिर आप कस्टमाइजेशंस वगैरह करते हो कि कौन से फीचर्स आप रखना चाहते हो, ऐप्स वगैरह आप डिलीट करना चाहते हो जो विंडोज़ की होती हैं वो खत्म हो जाएंगी, सब कुछ हो जाएगा, हर चीज पहले आप सेटअप कर सकते हो उसका. इतना मुश्किल नहीं है काम, जस्ट टाइम कंज्यूमिंग, दैट्स इट. इतना मुश्किल नहीं है काम, ये जो मैं बता रहा हूँ. मोडिड जो विंडो होती है, जस्ट वेरी टाइम कंज्यूमिंग.
We're not sure if this was FaZe who actually maybe flew into Entropic already in this position, maybe trying to set up.
क्या करना चाह रहे हैं? That was really good spot.
And they ended up meeting their match. We know that Hierarcha, Chaco, and Thorfinn are no strangers to being able to 1v1, 2v2, or even 3.
जो सी पहले मैं विंडो यूज़ करता रहा हूँ ना, ये जो जब मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग करियर मतलब मैंने स्टार्ट किया था, उससे पहले मैं जो विंडो यूज़ करता रहा हूँ वो मैं एक बंदे की यूज़ करता था, ऑस्ट्रेलियन यूट्यूबर था, उसी से मैंने सीखी है विंडो कैसे आप मोड करते हो. उसकी बहुत ही जबरदस्त गाइड थी, सो गुड, आप इजीली कीप अप कर सकते हो वो गाइड से. इट्स वेरी इजी. मैंने कुछ विंडो नहीं करनी, लेकिन बहुत कुछ रखा हुआ है सी ड्राइव में, कुछ करंट होने का इंतजार कर रहा हूँ, सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं चल रहा.
into barometer.
MSI after burner तुम करते हो? ए यार ना किया करो इंस्टॉल MSI after burner. It's so bad.
I doubt they go back into.
If you're a competitive gamer, you shouldn't install MSI after burner.
Do you think the DF shoots this out?
So bad, man.
I think it's possible.
Yeah, you think so? I think so too. So Fnatic's gonna make the way out. Furia!
और कोई सॉफ्टवेयर इंस्टॉल कर लो, मैं रेकमेंड करूंगा.
Oh baby, let's I want this to happen so bad. TSM versus Furia. You know Furia wants to take this fight.
TSM versus Furia.
Here, backing up just a little bit, trying to get angles with the boy Watson. Watson and them are gonna look to back up here. I don't think they recognize it's TSM, but they do recognize it's a pretty awkward fight with TSM having that height, so they back up and move away.
And you know how didn't really get to play the game last time.
No, Watson. Ball like nice.
He's got that 30-30 in his hand. That's one thing I will say.
They should fucking run. They should just go for it, boy. Just go.
Pick that up way more often.
I think Hal for a while, bro, was not rocking a long-range weapon. I think it really fucked with their gameplay pretty hard.
FPS
no damage farming, none of that. I think it really
bro,
hurt
it
them
adds
overall.
so much input lag. That application alone just adds so much input lag.
Because he used it in the beginning a lot, and then he stopped.
मेरा तो ऑलवेज मैंने जितनी दफा भी नए इंस्टॉल किया ना आफ्टर बर्नर मेरा इंस्टेंट इनपुट लगा था
ट्रिपल रिपीटर
इट फील्स लाइक
you know that's the
aim
100 of these special
बहुत floaty हो जाता है it's just not responsive
over at Lian because you're able to farm damage and farm
मैं तो कभी recommend नहीं करूंगा TSM पीछे चलेगी
in the zone as of right now bro everyone did make their way in
अभी ring 2 आ रहा है
no one eating damage at all why am I yawning bro I hate yawning I'm even tired
it happens bro.
I need oxygen that's what it is
I don't know what that sound was, but God.
That sounded like a French bulldog. Ooh, look at the pull. Cannon. He's got to pull right to the cannon spot.
Yeah, I mean, I think it could be.
Right here?
Yeah.
I think it's yeah, 100%. So we're going to see a barometer zone guaranteed.
Damn.
Furia is now doing a little rotate for the boys over at Riddle.
Stop it
recognize this?
Yeah, I mean, they have one tap.
क्यों जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
You might be able to smell it
Team
out.
है वहाँ पे.
You know,
Furia
might be looking for a banner.
They shouldn't use this. They shouldn't use this. Should not.
And I mean, once they do that,
should not use this.
I don't think.
Whoa, he's scanning.
Well, now they fucking do for sure. And don't forget though, bro. Riddle might
आप
craft
पता
up,
लग
get their
जाएगा
armors up, but there's one other team
बड़ा
that does
info
too.
मिल गया इनके
That's
पास.
going to be Furia, man. They have insane
बहुत info मिल
They
गया.
just hit the UAV scan here. They put down one of the ejaculation towers, and they're looking to maneuver towards the zone.
Yeah, let's see where they ejaculate here, Greek, and see where they land.
Let's
Might be
see.
a tough spot. Might not be able to
Furia
hit the right
very
places.
different game खेल रही है. I like it.
Here we go, Furia flying in here towards the nut.
No. Yes. No, he fucked up.
Here to land on the bridge, and this is going to be a fight happening here between Riddle and
Bro.
Furia.
Oh my God,
Fucking Watson, man.
If they survive this somehow, I'm so surprised.
He got him. No,
oh my
he's
God,
dead.
Sarah goes down. Hal getting some
Watson
kills.
going down, and Furia eliminated in 18.
What the fuck are they doing?
Hal and the boys
Vex
wiping out Vex Gaming, standing right next to
What the fuck is
TSM
his
in that
decision
booth.
making?
And one booth is looking way happier than the other right now. Some heads are down, some are up, and TSM's looking real good, baby.
Riddle picking up 3 more kills there.
And Fnatic
Like मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही है कि इतना अच्छे प्लेयर हो गए ये कैसे मिसकैलकुलेशन कर सकते हैं इस तरह की.
I think Fnatic really wants this fight, Greek. They are getting aggressive right now.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a bad spot for TSM. Zone 3 on their back here, closing in 20 seconds, and Fnatic is full holding them out here.
Dude, this is going to be fucking wild. Here we go. TSM fighting the boys over Fnatic. I have no idea why ads are playing. I stopped the ads. I don't know why. It might be like a minute ads. My bad.
10 seconds to go in the
contract,
fucking
make sure it
ring.
didn't work
Oh
for
my
Lian.
God.
My apologies.
No,
but if you don't want to see hats,
it's
man,
very
make sure you check
bad.
my Prime sub.
To get rid of that.
This is very
There
bad.
is a way. Hey, Prime. Any primers in the chat? Any primers? But I'll make sure the ads are off.
किधर है वो उधर ही खड़ी हैं ऊपर.
Ascent eliminated. We're down to 15 squads here as Ring 3 is closing as Dreamfire
रोही
picks
की
up
टीम
3
बेटा शुरू हो
kills on
गई है.
Ascent.
And a Tropic with a very aggressive landing in a building they don't even know was free. They decide to land.
TSM को तो देखें जरा. ओ मर गई. कौन मर गया? इसका ऑडियो बेंच में क्यों आ रहा है? What the fuck is this audio? अबे इसके अंदर से ही आई आ रहा है ऑडियो. ओ मर गई. कैटलिस्ट गई. ओ इस ऑडियो डिलेड है. Oh my God! What the fuck are they doing? कैसे? I think इनको फाइट करनी चाहिए थी. Oh, he fucked up. Fucking fucked up, man.
Place team here after game number 1 goes out early.
Fight
and a
करनी
lot
चाहिए
of
थी.
teams that played well in that first game going down.
Yeah, a lot of teams that did well now, making
because
it to
they're
the top
fucking
10
high
and now
ground, they're
leaving that
losing.
top 10 and making it out of the top 20.
जब भी इनके
I
पास
gotta
ultimate
say,
नहीं
man,
होंगी.
KCP killing off another great team that's good at 3v3s, LG.
Yeah, and I mean, we might have another fight brewing here as Dreamfire on top of Pulverex.
And I want to see this happen, man. Pulverex
Dreamfire
is way
बड़ी
more
रमी
of a
जा रही है.
passive team,
3
and
kill है.
TF
Oh
And
my
goes down,
God!
Saku and Shunmi in a 2v3 as Saku goes down. It's tough to shoot.
MN की player है
all
ये.
by himself. It's
Damn,
not
bro.
gonna go well.
Damn! Pulverex भी गई.
And TF
third party.
taking down Pulverex, but wait a minute. Hold up, hold the phone. This man player's going crazy.
It's MDY coming in for the third party here.
2v3, 2v2.
क्या हाइफर है इसका?
Can they do it? Oh my God,
मार सकते हैं.
The mechanics right now.
Roy the duo.
Does have the Sco EP on the wingman here. 12 squads, 35 still alive. Round 4 closing in 40 seconds. They got to take this TV2 very quick so make sure they rotate.
They're gonna probably have to make a play here off this Syracuse.
This man is frying right now, bro. DF is on a tear. They're looking so good. As Zane's going down now to Complexity 2. But I'm going to stick with this 2v2 here and see what's going on. Greek, can we get some recon?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a fight is happening over here. Oh wait, Optic fighting now at the same time.
Oh boy, so we have Optic now fighting too, but DF gets aggressive. And can they hold it off?
It's up to Roy.
Oh my God! Clutch मार गया है जो ही उसने shield shot कर ली लोबा से. Oh my God! What a fucking legend यार. Wingman lose कर गया इसकी.
Top 10 here. Nice job by Optic. At least they stay alive.
बड़ी बात है यार.
K Swinney now getting
actually that ऐसा लग रहा है वो bot है. और मैं उसकी अपनी game से.
By Fnatic with another great 3v3 as Complexity is still a full 3-man up.
And that's actually really big for Complexity here. They take the ultimate height here. But it's going to be Riddle here potentially fighting Complexity for the ultimate height.
Yeah, and I like this a lot, man. We'll see what happens. Riddle is going to be across on this side. Triple red armor, and they want to bring it to Complexity, man. The Prowler for the boys.
The thing is, they fucked up.
I believe Yukio,
TSM की बहुत ज़्यादा miscalculation हुई है वहाँ पे. मतलब वो कैसे expect नहीं कर, मतलब कैसे expect कर रहे हैं कि ऐसे open में चले जाएं. मुझे तो समझ नहीं आई कि किया क्या इन्होंने.
No one contesting the height
fucked up.
at all.
Big time fucked up. इनको चाहिए था थोड़ा सा aggression show कराते ताकि वो पीछे जाते. जब वो पीछे जाते ना तो वो ring के अंदर edge के ऊपर खेलते फिर fight होती है अच्छी.
From the ultimate low ground, Riddle's
फिर उनके पास चांस नहीं होता अगली टीम के पास रीलोकेशन करने का. उनके पास वो थोड़ा सा एरिया होता है उसके अंदर प्ले करने का. That's it. पर TSM ने बहुत गलत डिसीजन किया
वहाँ पे. Horizon here for the lift. They can make it 3v3 work, but they're going to have to single-handedly target one player and get that initial knock on.
ये होता है ना, यही होता है बहन. जब आप खेलते हो ना LAN के ऊपर, it's a fucking totally different game. यहाँ पे बहुत psychology चलती है.
If the zone
strategies
does close, they are in. So now Complexity left with a choice. Do they stay on
what is it
the
doing?
low ground and play for potential placement points here, right? Or do they try to queue up early? Because if they kill Riddle here, they could potentially
energy को थोड़ी easy lobby मिलेगी. That doesn't matter, right now. Main teams का ये होना चाहिए कि point इनके पास आ जाए. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest.
They can queue up actually.
I think of placement too. But I would not be surprised if Monsoon's cooking something right now.
अच्छा carry कर रहा है.
This is a good rotation. I like this a lot.
Yeah, I mean this is good movement.
Honestly,
they could have waited for the Bloodhound scan here from Riddle, and to make a move potentially here. But they do have another team on the left side, and that's going to be Gombre that might be able to angle out the cannon.
Yeah, we see a lot of NA teams alive.
I think मसला teams का ना काफी होता है कि इनको पता नहीं होता. कुछ teams का ये होता है. They're also thinking for long term. जैसे TSM को देखो, TSM सोच रही थी कि long term, पर वो ज़्यादा long term सोच रही है. Future के बारे में ज़्यादा सोच रही है. जहाँ इसलिए इन्हें ये आ रही है पूरी team को. Decision making की वजह से.
And Gombre picks up
fuck just
all
happened?
3 KP on that, by the way.
Fnatic
That is a
alone.
great job by Gombre.
They're in a really, really good spot. They clear off another team that could potentially chow them for their spot.
What the hell is happening over here?
Newcastle wall down there. They're hard chilling here. It's Complexity taking the cannon here, but this is going to be not that great of a hold here for Complexity.
No, I think Complexity is going to struggle here too. We're going to turn over to Riddle and see what they do. They're going to apply that pressure. Complexity might go down here.
Whoa, what a good nade.
Killed or knocked. I'll be very surprised if they come out of this unscathed.
Yeah, I mean, Riddle on the ultimate height here, they smell blood. They know nobody can really swing on the right side. They got free shots here.
Oh man, that boy Yukio is
Cody gया हुआ है अच्छा.
Yep. And Monsoon
Cody भी हुआ.
down to just one player.
दो मर गए.
You called it. You said Gombre was going to start shooting them, bro. Looking on their backside, and that cannon's just impossible to hold, and they have a triple take.
नीचे से आए हैं.
I mean,
और
I'm not gonna
lie.
Listen, you all might hate me for this. I think the triple take's fucking dirty.
इनको चाहिए था फाइट करते इस टीम के साथ क्यू अप करके.
Ammo, bro, that you get.
Especially because a lot of people
मुझे समझ नहीं आती लोगों का ये ऐसे प्रोज कैसे हैं.
And the Volt's not bad either, man. I think the energy weapons right now are in a good place.
Monsoon actually found a decent little spot to rat in.
Monsoon उधर से पीछे से रोटेट करके इधर आ गया.
Has great awareness.
उसको ये भी पता है कि टीम बिल्डिंग के अंदर है वो भी शूट कर सकती है. टीम ऊपर है वो भी शूट कर सकती है. It means already fucked. और वही हुआ.
Good job. Whoever wins that start a fight, entropic fight.
इसको चाहिए था ऊपर वाला स्पॉट लेते. क्यू करते हैं Ryzen का and they take 3v3.
They're landing at shipfall.
There's always a risk, my friend.
Good zone call off one beacon hit. They're posting.
शायद जीत जाते हैं.
Amu, little nervous for Monsoon though, being in the dead center of the circle.
Ult मारते Benq
He's gonna get looked at no
क्यों
matter
मारते
what here in a
ऊपर
little
आते
bit.
I think they saved the Benq
Your top 5 would be so clutch.
Sometimes, bro, we
for
see
the
time and time
last
again.
ring.
Sometimes the best spot to rat is literally
ये
right
देख
in the
कितना
dead center.
insane spot है
As I
height
say
वाला.
that, Riddle scans him with the Bloodhound here, and they're looking to
Oh my
pick
god,
up an
10
extra
plus.
KP here.
That is a caster curse if I've ever seen.
Tappy
No,
in the
he
Bloodhound
just
ult.
wasted.
You're a piece of shit.
That's
just you. You literally just said we see a time I got this man has to move across the nation now.
No, now check this out.
Of the building, we got the boys over at Entropic. We got SAF. We got Gombare. We got Riddle, and we got the boys over at Complexity. Well, the boy Monsoon over at Complexity by himself with his end game here. And let's watch the Newcastle master himself, Jung Hee, a phenomenal player on Newcastle. He might be the deciding factor for his team here on the Mobo Shield and the ultis.
Yeah, Gonbray, this is going to be going toe-to-toe here with Riddle, but they are getting shot from the height. A crypto EMP going down as it's a Gibby ult.
Oh my god, the Gibby ulti here is going to be huge from SAF. Maybe a little bit too early though.
E6 swinging.
Yeah, E6 also still alive. I totally forgot about these guys, man. Been quiet all game, but they're making it to the top 5 here most likely.
Yep, kinda. Trying to get a heal off here. No more bats as he's going down to 5 HP. Doing everything he can to stay alive.
That right there, bro, and 1 HP is a crazy play. K20 is looking for damage.
Complexity eliminated to the Sheila.
Nice, it's going to be Riddle underneath them, bro. E6 is trying to stay alive.
Going down to Storm, it's up to Swinny.
He's dead here, man. Most likely the team on his right is going to spot him. K20 goes down. It's going to be Entropic on the top side. They're getting shot from all angles here. Can APAC North do it? SAF also jumping down here. A 1v2. Can they make it work? No, they cannot.
Riddle still alive, as is Gonbray and Entropic.
And there we go. It's going to be the boys from APAC North fighting each other. Riddle now walking up. And Riddle takes it, baby! Yukio and the boys in the top left.
Let's go,
taking
baby.
a fucking win. Let's go, Yukio!
ये टीम ऊपर वाली आई है ना?
Yeah, baby! Come on, man! Give me!
मैंने कहा था मैं जो हाइट हाइट वाली टीम जीती है because उनके पास पूरा कंट्रोल था यार.
And the best prowler, I think, too, big dog. They just always stay alive and get some good damage. That'll be good.
Bro, I want them to look over it so bad.
All right. So, Chad, that was game number 2 is now down. We'll get the scores here for you in a little bit. Then we have a little interview going on that you guys can see on our stream.
So, Chad, Riddle taking the first place here. They're going to pick up 19 points. Gonbray going to pick up 17. Entropic picks up 14. Starter Fight picks up 7. E6 picks up 7.
And they take just 2 games to find their first win in the Split 2 playoffs. What a story. What a start for our global regions here as well. We're in EMEA, but it feels like
मानसून वाली टीम ने बहुत बड़ी गलती की है.
teams winning are outside.
इनके पास Horizon Q था. You can take Horizon Q from below and take height. Like आप easily ऊपर आ सकते हो.
Scrims, boot camps, whatever you've been doing on the way here, and looking very good.
उन्होंने climb करा है Bloodhound की वजह से. Obviously Bloodhound तो उसका part है, but मैं यही कह रहा हूँ. इनको चाहिए था बेंच height पे रहते. Height के लिए contest मारते.
Nothing more to it. This is one of those final circles, Dia, and I love to look at because there were so many little things that could have gone differently. I mean, Element 6 in many ways are the driver of this story because they decide to split the field.
बड़ा चक्कर जा रहा है. वो चक्कर जा रहा है.
Against Riddle order, but they come up short.
क्योंकि हर टीम डिफरेंट खेल रही है. हर टीम के पास सीर नहीं है. अब ये Bloodhound वाली टीम जीत गई है. Bloodhound के साथ fucking bang
keeps them out of sight and out of mind for Start a Fight, who drop down and end up just fighting Entropic.
Yeah, and once you know that you have low ground elder yourself and the circle gets that small, it's a matter of saying, well, as soon as somebody drops down, we annihilate them. Everybody up top knows that, and nobody wants to come challenge you. What was interesting was the way that Gonbare Otosan played that as well, because they had an option to get involved in the high ground fight. And I like that they chose to stay low ground, fight it off against Riddle, because if they win, they probably win the game.
Well, Riddle's still recovering from their fun that they
Ryzen bang.
We did go ahead a little early into game 2 and skip showing you our results after game 1. So let's go ahead and do our scoreboard, let you know where things stand as well, and get you caught up with the action. It was Chivas who took the first win, and look at that, Riddle order.
TSM को देखो जरा 11 पॉइंट.
Second win as well. This is a culmination of all of the games so far. So you can see Riddle Order
LG अभी भी number 1
placement points. That's a first place win. It's a 19 overall point win. LG Chivas still will be overall in the lead based on a big win like that, but we're going to find the overall aggregated score.
He's a Watson बहुत डर के खेल रहा है. अभी नया दिन है ना, अभी पहला दिन है.
Yeah, the 12th place.
I think एक दफा break इसका होगा.
Incredibly powerful.
फिर जाके निकलेंगे ये.
It'll keep him at the top of the leaderboard.
इतना डर के नहीं खेल रहा मैं भी. I would say बहुत बड़ी गलती की है.
This is where having a game plan is going to start shifting once we move over to World's Edge. We talked about how when we start on Storm Point, you have the opportunity to really, truly take advantage of being better prepared than other squads.
Yeah.
And we've seen that out of teams like Riddle, teams like Luminosity. We'll actually take a look back at the final circle.
Yeah, and this is Riddle Order's perspective. So they're in this low ground, and Element 6, Entropic and E6, yes, they're in a pretty tough situation. They don't want to drop down because there's going to be that stagger time where they will give Riddle Order the first shot. And so both these teams don't want to climb up or drop down here and are just trying to poke at each other.
No,
Riddle Order gets the better
wait
end of this. Not only
they
that,
actually
they're
played
fighting
that
on 3
perfect.
red Evos, which is 75 more armor than most of these teams
Near
had in
perfect.
aggregate, because a lot of purples, as you're seeing, they end up fighting. But it's not just that, it's the aggression, it's sending 1 and 2 ahead of time, allowing one tapping to follow up, and just the effectiveness with which they slow play
गोली भी
that
शूट नहीं की
circle.
इन्होंने.
Sometimes being the biggest and brightest star is not the best thing.
It really pays off well for them as well. We could have figured this out on our own, I think. Riddle
TSM fucked up, Furia fucked up. Second match के अंदर. Yes, fuck it. Let's play some DDM, boys. अब एक गन रन आया हुआ है. Fuck. Fucked up. इभी तुझे क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगी ये लैंड टूर्नामेंट? आई थिंक अभी नहीं आप कुछ कह सकते मेरे हिसाब से, ठीक है? अभी आप कुछ नहीं कह सकते. आप मेरा ख्याल तब कह सकते हो जब आप सारे दिन देख लो, ग्रुप स्टेजेस वगैरह, बाकी स्टेजेस वगैरह सारी देख लो, विनर्स एंड लूजर्स. ग्रैंड फाइनल में आपको पता, आप भी डिटरमाइन थोड़ा सा कर सकते हो कि कौन सी टीम अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगी मेरे ख्याल से. What the fuck? No way I did 90 damage. Holy shit. It's fucking crazy, man. No audio? नीचे है Oh, what the?
I should have known that fighting me is it's dumb.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? हाँ जो इस तरह की टट्टी पीसी हो क्या कर सकते हैं हम What the fuck? मेरा माउस खत्म हो गया No! What? I hit him! Hey. Whoa, red flag. Let's see.
Probably a lot of other really mean names, and this is Greek. If you want to
probably
ask me,
the most athletic
TSM के पास भाई crafter भी आ
person
गया.
you've ever seen on the B stream. Never mind, we had Grayson Allen on here. I take that back.
We had Grayson Allen on here who plays professional basketball. All right, let's see if anyone's landing anywhere or on anyone. DF looks like they're going to Jurassic again, so that's going to happen for sure. Surdell and them are going to be landing over at Mill, and it looks like LG is not contested this time, maybe?
Nasky and them are free. Dreamfire going Jurassic.
Yep. I think they're all good. I don't think there's going to be a contest here right now.
I don't see where Noctum is at.
I don't see where Noctum is either. I'm very concerned.
They landed outside of Cascades.
Oh my god. Brother, that loot is egregious.
Yeah.
That loot is almost impossible to operate with, bro. That's tough. That's really tough.
If they get 2 blue armors, I'd be surprised.
If they get, well, I'm surprised they got 1 blue. I'm being completely real here. Holy shit.
All right, this is looking like okay. Maybe an antenna zone, maybe? Off zone 1 call here.
Press the equals.
You can do that?
Bro.
Oh my
Damn, what a loot.
We can do that.
Greek, we've been doing this for how long? You didn't know we could press equal sign?
I've been waiting for teams to hit the beacon.
Dude, we learned about this in Raleigh.
Professional and professionals.
I'm not dapping that up. Oh, ew, hello? Wait, where's someone's going down here? Is that K Swinney?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be E6 now, getting aggressive onto the boys. Knocked him here, and I think K Swinney's probably pissed.
Yeah, you know he's not happy about some of his loot getting taken away from him there.
No, not at all.
But smart choice. You know, I will say it does hurt. It does hurt because they have no crafter in Cascades. They are on double white armor. They just lost even more meds. And now they got to rotate early with even less resources.
Yeah, I mean, somehow he has a gold mag on his Nemesis. I don't even find those in the 37 ranked games I play. He lands outside of Cascades and finds a gold mag. RNG is crazy. Looks like they're ratting this, by the way. They might be ratting the boys over at Ascend. And I will let you know, if Noctum does indeed rat successfully onto Kashera, we might see a monitor thrown across this venue.
We might actually see just a full-on meltdown.
You might see Lufka just fly across this venue from the boy Kashera picking up and throwing him.
Yeah, so it does look like a back antenna zone maybe, but there is a potential for a front shift.
It's happening. They're coming.
Oh my god, Ascend with no seer. They might get ratted here by Noctum. Kashira the first to go by, and he gets ratted and instant kill by Noctum. Noctum now with a man advantage, and they're looking to close out this fight.
Oh my god,
what goodness. It is indeed successful so far. Post kill is going to probably go down. They can get banners. Lufka just has to get away. If Lufka gets out, they can get the banner reset because of the new castle.
But Majesty strikes for the boys over at Ascend. You hate to see it.
And I respect Noctum not
अपनी टिंड पाड़ देगा यार, ना करो इतना.
They do just get the full kill. They get all of the loot from Ascend. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a good play from Noctum, bro. It is a really, really good play. We don't like ratting. I know a lot of people don't, but I gotta admit, recognizing that the boys from Checkpoint are gonna rotate in, recognizing they have no seer, remembering that, and committing that play.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just one of those things, chat, where, you know, you got to obviously prepare for the unexpected, but something like that, man, you can't really prepare for it. You know, they played 2 games out, didn't have to worry about a rotation like that, as this is our 3rd South Zone, so you know Ascend has done that second time now. And how could they possibly expect that?
No, they can't. What the hell just happened with that Trident? I don't know what's going on. The Beamer, Benz, or Bentley is just going crazy here. And I'm not going to lie, I got to say this. It's our 4th South Zone. That one reset, bro, was a beam zone. So it's 4 South Zones pretty much in a row here, which is crazy.
Yep, we see Starter Fight taking yet again another good position in the zone. Pulverex, the antenna team, in a good zone. And we see Optic here whipping the 4 into the top cannon. I actually really, really like this spot here from Optic.
You do?
I like it. I think they can hold it.
I think I've watched them play this in scrims, and I don't know if it's just because of how scrims pan out, but this is hard, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they got good armors. They got good loot. Drop's got 3 bats.
But look at this already, bro. KCP is already going to start calling problems to the boys over at Optic.
पूरा portion एक टीम भी नहीं है और ये सारे इधर आ रहे हैं क्यों क्योंकि सारा इनको लग रहा है कि रिंग इधर बनेगा.
I don't know. I'll be surprised if they can survive that. Yeah, maybe. It looks like Optic's going to throw that bang ulti to keep KCP away. And now they're already using resources to keep him out. If this does push the boys over to KCP down, though, into shipfall and make them stay there, that was a very, very, very worth bang ulti.
Yeah, I think the catalyst here for this whole for Optic is
पूरा view एक map हो.
3-man sit in this corner. I feel like they have to take a little bit more space.
मुझे चाहिए एक पूरा मैप जिसमें हर टीम शो हो रही हो जैसे ये अभी है एक साइड में पूरा इस तरह का मैप हो हमें पता हो कि क्या कौन सी टीम कहाँ पे है because you can predict so much.
The barometer side, not really too sure why they're not moving in, but it looks like they're pretty content with where they're at. Imperial Hal now flying over FaZe, so FaZe is going to be walking in from launchpad, and we need to keep a lookout for FaZe here, Greek. And chat, you do too. 2 bad games in a row, bro. Going into World's Edge, I think they're a better score points in the World's Edge too. So they have another bad game here, man. It might be detrimental to their overall score.
Yeah, and I mean, FaZe is another one of those teams, man, where like, if you would have told me there was going to be 3 South zones here, I would have told you FaZe would have 3 banger games.
Yeah.
But once again, man, it looks like they're having yet again another slow rotation.
It's weird though, right? Well, last rotation was really fast and they died, and now FaZe is trying to get into that exact same spot they got into that first game.
They're taking another fight.
And they're going to be fighting this, bro. I'm very, very surprised here. There's going to be a TSM versus FaZe fight.
TSM versus
FaZe. This is a big-time fight for FaZe and a big-time fight for TSM. At least TSM does have some points here. FaZe pretty much non-existent in the leaderboard. They want this too. 100% they're taking
Yeah,
this
man,
fight.
I don't think they can back up now.
Oh, man, I don't really know if I
Verholst
like...
taking a really good angle here on the roof. He might be able to get some really, really good entry. Aiding out the guy behind the boxes.
Nice shots here, dude, from Hal as well. Good ulti.
Yeah,
nice.
Good play. Trouble here.
Bang,
this is really bad. I like
snipe
how
down
Evan is on the roof.
And Verholst drops down, gets the first knock here on the Frex. It's going to be TSM in a 3v2.
Yeah, this is not looking good for FaZe. Back against the wall here. Hal and them playing every angle possible. I think we're about to see snipe
And Reps
down.
goes down. It's going to be a 2v2 here. Verholst with a really, really good angle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hal goes down and FaZe gets eliminated. Verholst wins the fight here for TSM.
Damn, so that's a really good job by Verholst there, bro. Without Verholst getting
Snipe down le gaya tha,
Here comes a third party.
Another third party.
Oh my god, Verholst.
MTY!
Oh no, what the fuck?
Wait, what the hell? Hal just went absolutely nuclear there. Great job picking up 2 on MDY White.
They need to reset.
White armor's Greek, and they decided to push this up the third. Now going
TSM holding off the third party, and Hal going absolutely nuclear as MDY is eliminated.
MDY White goes down. It's going to be TSM taking down FaZe and then holding off the third party.
And I just
peeked at MDY White.
Because usko lag raha tha
MDY White backs up, takes the trident, they go down. Hal, though, and Verholst.
It's a
honestly,
big.
Man, it was a great Syracuse by Reps.
2 kills से free, 5 kill हो गए इनके पास.
Was the game
placement
changer
है.
for TSM, and now they're going to have 5 KP.
और वो team trident लेके आई है.
In 2 minutes with 18 squads
Bro,
still alive.
what the hell? They still died because वो team antenna में जो खड़ी है उनको shoot कर रही थी.
In the arena to feel it, but when TSM gets into a fight, you can literally feel the energy in the crowd. It gets silent, and the second they start unloading big damage, they get a knock, or they win a fight, you just feel the energy in the crowd. Everybody's like inhaling, and then just they hit the exhale.
All is good, all is crazy.
And now Ascend gets the full reset, by the way. So they're all the way in down Beast. We got the boys
like,
that knocked him, man. I mean, they're going
यहाँ पे
through
मुझे
it
अच्छा
every
लगता
way,
है ना
shape,
इस
or
तरह के
form in
players
this
अच्छे
first
इसलिए
group
लगते हैं
block. I think this
because
is going to be what they're going to have to
they
do
know
this
they can't
whole
go
land
anywhere.
in order to
They
make
just
finals.
need to
They're
fight.
all the way in North Pad.
और उससे फटाफट उसमें एवन ने ओपनिंग निकाल दी है.
3 teams in Storm Crafting.
Yeah, this is pretty wild.
उस
They have to
opening की
go
वजह से सारी game हो
Lewis
गई
and
है.
Clark across the fucking spot. What up, big dogs? We got Ryan here for 100 Thieves, bro, and Logan, literally fucking goats. Ryan is the manager, Chad, that I always talk about, bro, that brought 100 Thieves really healthy snacks and made Scurry not eat McDonald's. That was really good. So he's the GOAT. All right, well, multiple teams now, Greek, inside of Antenna, and we see that zone pull here, too.
Another very similar zone here that we saw LG win on game 1, but this one is going to pull away towards the cannon side.
I'm not going to lie, bro. I think there's another LG W here, depending on how they play it. I think it's going to pull
दो टीमें खड़ी हैं सैंडविच.
right
Oh,
outside
ये
of
fight
the
करेगी इस
respawn
वाटसन की
team.
team.
And if it pulls a little bit more in, I think they lose.
Bro,
but if they actually hold
दिखा
that exact
fight.
spot they did in
What
that
the
one
hell?
game, I think they'll be good. And look at the fucking orgy we're having over here. We got Furia, E6, and TSM all next to each other, bro, with a 2-way catalyst wall, making a plus sign.
He's pushing. He's pushing.
I gotta say that's one of my
they're
favorite
going away, I
additions
think.
to Comp Man has been the addition of Catalyst. I think it is such a cool character, and the just triple wall, quad walls and shit on in the end games.
Spectacular. It's literally spectacular to watch.
It's so much fun to watch.
I don't lie. It sucks because for a long time people were hating Catalyst because of Seer. Seer was the problem with Catalyst. Catalyst was never a problem. I think that character is actually super fun. It brings like a Valorant / like kind of strategic game style to Apex that I don't think many characters do. And I overall enjoy Catalyst gameplay so much when Seer's not involved.
Absolutely.
I hated Seer for
one team that's in a really good spot too that we haven't really talked about.
बाकी टीमें तो chill कर रही हैं.
They have the entire
जो team choke point पे खड़ी है ना, उनका देखने का मजा आएगा. Because वो edge पे खेल रही हैं.
Fence line doesn't get pressured too hard, or doesn't
it was
get,
beautiful
like,
fight,
out
yes.
just a little bit more of the zone. They'll be fine. They do have a beacon hit too, which is great.
अभी ring 2 खत्म हो रहा है. Ring 3 start होगा ना. जब ring 3 start होके खत्म हो रहा होगा. For the 4th ring. फिर यहाँ पे पता लगेगा कि क्या सिचुएशन है.
They're just screaming right now.
TSM ने भी move करना है because वो ring में नहीं है.
They're yelling about, bro. Ascent does get that revive though, so they're going to be good. Iarka and Entropic are still over in Barometer.
Let's see किधर जाती है.
They're still in Barometer. These guys just don't even rotate, bro. They
double
don't move.
gold though.
No, not at all. Yeah, they literally don't move.
Who just picked up a kill?
Lustquin getting a knock onto the boys at Pulverix?
Yeah, they're the two teams in Antenna in the building.
Yeah, and
they're not pushing though.
And I have to give a huge shout out, bro. We're certified.
Yeah, I mean, their zone calls so far have been nothing but immaculate.
Yeah.
They've been setting up in really, really good spots. Haven't been inting, playing very smart, and they're getting the placement points.
I mean, one thing I gotta
Watson
say
की
too,
टीम अभी भी
is the
वेट
Southern
कर रही है.
Division
Means
has
कि
really
उनको
have a lot
पता है
to
इन्होंने
prove
आगे
this
जाना है.
time. They have a
अभी ये
lot to
ring 2
prove.
खत्म हुआ.
So if there's a couple teams that can really make finals, bro, and make a statement for the boys over in South America, I think this is going to be absolutely huge for the region. I'm excited to see what they do. I think they're a little bit more of a toss-up than they were before because a lot of new teams, a lot of new players now making land are going to be involved. So I'm excited about that one too. This man...
अबे मैप दिखा यार. ये
I don't want to expose you right now, but I want it so bad. That man, we're getting pictures taken of us right now, and instead of having the mic right to his mouth, that man Greek moved it down.
यार ring देखो अगला. अगले से अगला चौथा ring.
I'll admit that 10 times out of 10. Of course I did.
ये तीसरा ring खत्म होगा.
I knew that shit, bro.
And then 4th.
All right, here we go. Fury gonna take a fight on the TSM here, man.
लो जी. अब इनको पता लग रहा है कि they need to fight this. Let's see. It's a 3v3.
Good shots coming out.
Oh my, one shot हाल गया. Oh my god.
TSM down to a duo now.
Oh, he's dead.
Good job. Al getting full kill here too. They have another team on their ass though, bro. They need to fight this tactfully. They cannot get knocked here. They have to stay up for this 2v3.
They're dead.
TSM as reps going down.
Oh my god. E6 eliminated by Fnatic. And those boys at TSM just got ran over. Great opening damage from Furia. Great job from Panders. That man's R9 hits different. Do not forget, Furia is one of the only teams that has the luxury to craft R99s on Storm Point. They are always crafting R99s, bro.
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही नीचे क्यों खड़ा है.
The lone solo in Antenna.
Yep. And Noctum's going to start to make the move up to Riddle here, man.
और उसके टीममेट दोनों ऊपर खड़े हैं.
In order to rotate in.
Means के कोई भी वॉकअप कर सकता है different angles से. दो डोर तो वैसे ही हैं. 3 डोर है.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna
दो बैक डोर हैं, एक फ्रंट डोर है. That's it.
I think they died a storm even with a Valk ulti.
Where are they?
They're all the way in the back side of Jurassic.
Yeah.
I think they're dead. There's no way.
It's gonna be a tough Valk ult to get over, and they don't even make it over the wall.
I don't know. Yeah, let's watch this. Let's see. This is interesting to say the least.
Yeah, and I mean, remember, Chad, Ascend did get ratted in the game, so their rotation off rip was chalked as Verholz goes down, TSM getting a 17.
And Watson picks the KP up too on the barrel, so Fury gets the full 3 KP onto TSM.
जिस तरह का वो स्पॉट है ना एंटीना वाला, वहाँ से आप बच नहीं सकते.
We do have the info on the next zone. And it does shift a little bit more towards LG.
बहुत अच्छी टीम है.
Yeah, it's going to pull a little bit more down towards the boys at LG. Like I said, I think it's going to keep going to that right side of the beacon. LG is going to be in a great spot. They're not really keeping watch right now because they have no action to be really played. Nothing to really do here other than just stay alive. We're going to see the boys ascend now, try to rotate in as Noctum, and then we're going to start moving towards Riddle. Here we go, man. Noctum. They need some light, man. They need something to give a little spark, a little fire under their ass to make them keep moving forward and keep pushing forward. But this might not be the one with Riddle in zone and them just completely not in that building at all.
Yeah, I mean, Riddle looking to pick up these kills.
They
have the height. They have really, really good angles. I'd be surprised if they
easy
died.
kills.
Yeah, this is really rough.
The Horizon ulti coming down. Little nade spam.
Easy.
There's a huge therm, and that's going to be worse going down there. Riddle now with man advantage. King's going
Damn,
down.
he's getting so many kills.
Yukio stays
eliminated.
Yukio stays up 2. There is no third-party opportunity.
Oh my God, good shots there from Mia. And picking up the knock on Kashira.
Holy shit! Mia K with a great knock. Kashira goes down. It's going to be a 2v3 first end, and they're wide swinging this building. They take the first floor angle. Oh my goodness. What a gross hip fire creep.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
Huge shots there from Mia K. As Complexity's going down. Riddle getting the full reset here, and now looking for 2 more KP.
And they're getting aggressive, bro. They want to get this KP. They want to wipe this quick.
The G7 hip fire. Oh my God. And
that's
going to be a send going down. Dreamfire eliminated as well.
Oh my God, now Furia fighting, getting fuse off.
Oh भाई, Furia ने पकड़ लिया है Vex को.
Oh my God, Tyler with some great shots. Unlucky Andre's going to be knocked here, dude. And they're going to be in a rough spot. It's going to be Vexed along with Furia still alive. They're now taking shots on the Riddle.
Yukio going down to Panders.
Oh my God.
They need to push this and kill them.
This work, fighting off.
They have so much time, like literally 30 seconds and easily जा सकते हैं.
On this backside.
नहीं, वो hide पे खड़ा है Fatih.
What are we watching? This is a great
they
set
need
of
to
games right now.
The guy up
Game
top
3 is off to
and then push.
Phenomenal mid-game.
Yeah, and I mean, there's 33
Nah,
seconds
he's gonna get
to
reset.
win.
He's gonna get
And Furia, you know,
he's
they're holding out a
rezzed.
team, but let's not forget, they still have to make their way to Zone 2. They're in the middle of a shit sandwich right now.
Yeah, it's a shit sandwich, Greek, and it's the middle of
Nah,
that bread is just
can't
diarrhea all over. And we're going to have...
need to go in ring.
I can't laugh when I say that. And we got KCP now.
Bro, it's literally the same ring, yaar. Almost.
As the boys at Riddle are going to be in a tough situation.
It's the same ring. वो LG के पास free KP आ रही है.
Zane almost going down.
LG की टीम के पास. वो पूरी गेम इधर खड़े हैं. अबे ये क्या हुआ?
Putting down a tower.
Dell getting knocked here, Greek, and they're dying to LG and Optic at the same time.
This
is really rough, and they're getting sent on by Entropic, I believe.
Oh my God, Riddle going down on the tower. Optic eliminated as well. We're down to 10 squads alive here.
Optic dead, Riddle dead, and it's going to be the boys at KCP trying to get this reset on Adele as they're getting pushed from the right side by Entropic and shot from the left by LG.
That's a fucking big
gameplay
from them.
KCP.
गाड़ी लेके इधर खड़ी कर दी है PUBG style. Let's go.
And a decent hold from Optic, but I was wrong.
Yeah, we know, man. It's how it usually goes, to be honest, man. We're both washed and retired. That's just how it goes. Panders almost going down to zone, bro. That was tough. Grenades coming out. How are they alive?
गाड़ी गेलो.
Curse.
Derek Dickey going down as well. Panders getting a bat off here. I don't know
how the fuck he survived.
Start a fight. I don't know if they know he's there.
And look at this, bro. Fnatic and the boys are getting aggressive on the KCP up top. They're picking up a lot of KP. Also taking down by Entropic, and they're going to move back down to their house. I don't know if I like this play from Fnatic. I think they should get a little more aggressive here. And that's going to be Furia.
Furia eliminated.
Damn. Umachan, the boy,
they got 4
picking
kills.
up 2 KP onto Furia. His Watson company is eliminated as they have Entropic on their top right. KCP trying to stay alive on their outside building. And Fnatic is the team to watch. He's the leader. KCP's eliminated.
Yeah, Fnatic with a very good games thus far. They do have to rotate up the hill as we saw Umachan Lovici as kill leader with 5. And as we talked to Yuki yesterday, man, he said it. You know, he's a very, very big
TSM की सही नहीं टीम जा रही यार. TSM के पास points नहीं, placement नहीं आ रही उनके पास वो वाली. As a 3 stack.
Yesterday, bro, that I'll say it again.
Very bad luck.
Yeah, that
bad luck जा रही है इधर.
Apparently Umachan's like super vocal. Has like
क्योंकि एंटीना पूरा चौक है. जिस तरह का रिंग बना हुआ चौक पॉइंट बन गया पूरा एंटीना ही.
Asset to the team. He also said he's his best friend. So Umachan's also Yuka's best friend, and they can play competitive Apex together professionally. It's really hard. If I play with you, bro, I'd fucking maul at you. Gamba right now getting Gibraltar ulted.
Let's see.
I don't know how they're surviving this, bro, but the Watson gen is huge.
What the hell is GB
with the
doing?
super god tap strafe.
I thought if he would have stuck him there.
I would have shit everywhere. This man has the movement of a god, bro. One of the most fun players to watch. Let's see what they can make this work, Reek. 0 seconds now till round 5 starts to close.
Got the LG comfortable as ever. They won game 1 in a very, very similar fashion. They're going to do it again, man. I really do.
I think so too. LG just has to work with literally nothing. They just literally sit there. Gamba right now making aggressive plays on the top left. Yep, Matafe going down here. Lusquin going down. Tyler getting 2 kills here. It's a great job of that.
Oh, Moise gay.
Knock on to Pricey. Start a fight. Eliminated.
Almost.
Nice. Juicena needs to move forward here, bro. He has to get this KP and solidify some extra placement. Nice. There it is.
Eliminated.
It's a great job by Gamba and Tropic eliminated on the 2. It's going to be Tyler walking down to...
Oh,
come on, baby!
What
Stop fucking with them!
And Juiceness PK hitting harder than the We Need to Talk tech.
Oh my god, it is indeed as they go down the caster curse trio. But look at this, Pulverex coming in for the third party on the Fnatic. Can they get it going? They don't even get a knock yet, Quick. They're actually going to go down as Fnatic holds off Pulverex.
And here goes LG. We saw it in game 1, and they're looking to do the same thing here in game number 3. The Horizon ulti from Yanya coming up, and LG working their way up the hill. Yanya with a one clip on the Yuka. It's going to be a 3v2 now here for LG.
Oh baby, LG is looking for another one. 1v2 now as well, or 2v2. Malcero with some great shots. The boy Umatron trying to stay alive, but it's going to be the president. LG!
El Presidente!
LG! Vamos LG, baby!
यार इतनी luck नहीं देखी मैंने.
2 out of 3 for LG. Well played, man.
2 out of 3.
अबे group stage के अंदर अपना सारा वो luckiness इन्होंने खत्म कर देनी है. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. दो zone literal same आए.
Back antenna, and you know they still have to win out the game. They still did everything correctly. It is a little bit of a gimme zone, but sometimes they still got to capitalize.
No, I mean, you know, regardless.
You still got to capitalize. They did everything right there. They won the fights they had to. They put down the shots that they needed to, and they did what was needed.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Very impressed. 2 out of 3, no matter what the zone is, bro, is a big-time play made by big-time players. We love to see the boys at LG just do it.
मुझे तो पहले लग रहा था कि मैंने तो पहले ही कह दिया था कि LG के पास वो same to same spot है. LG ने देखो एंड वाले भी टीम में 4 किल लिए हैं बस. चेक करो. Fnatic ने 16 किल किए हैं. उसकी तुम. What the hell?
They get first.
Furia ने भी 6.
Pulverex 3-0.
Riddle 6.
4-4. Vexed 5-4. Entropic 6-7.
Pulverex 0. Entropic 7. Damn.
SAF 8-2.
Fnatic popped off, yaar.
And Furia 10-6. And Riddle.
X-Side की तरह last यार याद है 2 गेम back to back. वो ऐसे ही होता है. Group stages के अंदर अपनी इतनी luck नहीं use करो. Luck चाहिए आओ end पे.
Number 4 here, chat. We are now done. On Storm Point, we're going to head over to the
finals में मेरी जान जब game point आ गया है, game point, match point हो गया है, championship point आ जाए आपके पास, and then you win.
So much of antenna. That is a 25-point game, Wade. 25
point. Big, fucking big, bro.
Let me do my thing, and I appreciate it. We love some FChan here in the ALGS. We also, you know, just love some high-energy starts to a tournament that's going to last 4 days. The beauty of this, Dia, is we're just seeing glimpses and peaks
free
of what
मिला
these teams can produce if they can
और जो team
maintaining
second आई है
this
उसको ज़्यादा
pressure.
points
But
मिले हैं.
obviously, there's still a lot of drama to
वजह
unfold,
से.
a lot of things, bumps in the road, I'm sure that they'll have to face. But so far, it has looked good for LG Chivas as well, who are our standouts alongside Riddle Order in the first 3 games.
It really has. And with our 2 winners, I'm still looking at Start a Fight and going, well, last game perhaps not that great for them, but multiple two top 5 placements is going to be a great start for the team. As you mentioned, Riddle Order looked good. Fnatic had their moments, and we've still got plenty of squads that, while they haven't picked up a win, have been really active in the mid game. I'd even include Complexity in that.
Well, Dia, it's been fun, man. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll have some new casters up here in a moment, but not some new desk. Well, maybe a new member of the desk as we throw it back down to Glitter Explosion. Lauren to kick us off their little halftime report. Lauren?
WD Black.
Fantastic job kicking off our playoffs here. You're right, we've got a new addition to the desk. All right, we've brought RKN, IGL for Sentinels up here to hang out with us, be one of our expert analysts for the entire weekend. First of all, are you excited to be here, and what are your impressions on the competition so far?
Of course. I mean, honestly, I'm just honored to be here. I'm honored to have the invite and get a chance to represent some of like North American intel as far as the game goes. As far as the competition has gone so far, I think we're getting to see a lot of what we've been waiting to see from a few of the regions that maybe haven't performed like as we expected. APAC North and South America off to a strong start with some impressive showings from teams like Ganbare and Riddle, and South American teams Start a Fight.
Yeah, I mean, phenomenal performance across the board from LG as well. We've seen some seriously strong performances once everybody got into the swing of things. Are you surprised at all with any of these results so far, Tiff?
No, not really. Yep. A lot of the teams that are favoring these southern zones on Storm Point, we saw nearly 2 identical ones, and the one prior to that pulling just outside of antenna. RKN were in the back room over there screaming over LG because they never rotated out of Gale Station. They maintained their position on that rock in game number 1, and I was like, this is their game to lose.
I mean, ये जो team फनेटिक वर्सेस हुआ ना, ये हारी भला क्यों है फनेटिक? फनेटिक के बंदे तो लो ही थे, ठीक है, आई थिंक 2 बंदे लो थे, ठीक है, जिसकी वजह से वो यानिया पुश कर गया। उसने ओबियसली कंट्रोलर है, वो बीस्ट कंट्रोलर है, उसने इंस्टेंट उसे वन क्लिप किया कि आजा बेटे तू, बेटा तू बड़ा प्लेयर, इंस्टेंट एडवांटेज, इंस्टेंट। वो भी इस सिचुएशन के अंदर है, हाई जिसे कह लो ना कि ओहो व्हाट द फक क्या कहते हैं, उससे चलो इंस्टेंट नॉक हुआ है, यस। Let's play some Octane. Octane. वो टेकन वाला क्या सीन, क्या पता है क्या मतलब टेकन वाले का क्या? पाकिस्तान नंबर 1 है इस वक्त, टूर्नामेंट जीते हैं पाकिस्तानी, $1 मिलियन वाला टूर्नामेंट था, बड़ी बात है। हमारे 3 प्लेयर, क्रेजी। मुझे पता, I know. Alright.
This is your champion.
जितनी देर तक यार इतने हाई पिंग क्यों है? इतनी शिट लॉबी में डालते हैं।
Stick to Mad Maggie.
Right. I have not clue about Taken. It's hard. Oh, it's hard, भाई. मैंने खुद बड़ी Taken खेली हुई है. It's very hard. If you have a good opponent, you can't beat him. You can't. You need hardcore experience. क्रश आ रहा है यार, ये कसम से। Thank you.
Let's do that again.
Sure. going mad.
The one, the only, the new leader, Octane.
Oh, Pahansky Dome is gone. I got destroyed by Mastiff. Then you have high ping, you have no chance. It is what it is. It is what it is. अभी तक मैच नहीं शुरू हुआ।
I'm trying to put you in the worst mood. P1 cleaner than your church shoes. Really point to just to hurt you. All red lamp just to tease you. None of these toys on lease to. Made your whole year.
Crafting is equal to next heirloom cheap. What do you mean?
Side bitch out of your lip too. House of empty need a centerpiece. 20 racks of table come from ebony. Cut that iron to skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face. Man, I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch on my side, like to get any lane. Switch on my core if I kill any pain. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy.
Alright, let's see. What do we have?
I'm a motherfucking star boy. Every day a nigga try to test me out. Every day.
10k crafting के apex फिर कम coin में pack नहीं करते हैं। Yes, I don't know. मैं मेरी बात कर रहे हो? I don't give a shit about these things, man. You know me. I feel like I have a problem. बंदा है यहाँ पे। अबे मार दे लो। Oh, that's not good. Lord. Wait, what? यार ये क्या है? मैं ऊपर क्यों नहीं चढ़ पाया? Why the fuck I'm getting these shitty motherchode lobbies, man? 200 पिंग के ऊपर नीचे आ नहीं रही. मैं कैसे नो हिल खेल सकता हूँ इतने हाई पिंग के ऊपर? देख मुझे खुद नहीं भरोसा हो रहा है कि मैं शॉट मार रहा हूँ वो रजिस्टर भी होगी कि नहीं. That's so stupid, man. रेत ही आ गए यार. बहुत disadvantage है. That's actually crazy.
Game 4 starting up.
Coming for the king, that's a far cry. I come alive in the fall time. The competition, I don't really listen. I'm in the blue mood song, bumping new edition. House so empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks of table come from ebony. Cut that ever into skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face, but I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch on my side, I take any lane. Switch on my cup, I kill any pain. Look what you done.
Yes, sir.
I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Let a nigga bracket, legend of the fall, took the year like a bandit. Baba mama
Now we are PPT again. Much better.
she hit the grocery shop looking.
मेंटल जंप आता है किसी को तुम लोगों में से? मेंटल भाई ने सीख लिया मेंटल. बहुत बड़ा मेंटल जंपर बन गया. ओह नो. मेरे पीछे भी है कोई, ऑफ कोर्स. Okay, I feel like it's such a shitty spot to land.
Star Trek groove in the Wraith-a-Con. Girls get loose when they hear the song. 100 on the dash, get me close to God. We don't play for love, we just pray for God.
Great job. 2v2 here with the cost to get the Ryzen though. They have 2 new characters. Start a fight, bro. He's playing so good. I want to see them take this W right now. That's so bad.
Yeah, Tropic does still have the caustic and the
Skittle
Horizon.
knocking Kashera?
Oh my god. Ascend landed in mod.
Ascend landing mod and taking down Skittles. They get the res here too. Optic gets caught out of nowhere, bro. Holy shit, what is going on? Wow, when did they decide to do that again? Another random ass landing, Greek.
Yeah, and now Ascend 3-man up here in a 3v2 here against Optic.
Yeah, and Tropic eliminated. Start a fight, bringing it to him. No audio on that crypto at all. Drop's gonna get
go
dropped.
Down. It's up to Noct.
And Noct is not gonna get knocked. He's gonna run away here. And Optic is not up to a good start, Greek. That is a caster's curse, to say the least. Noct is 1 HP, an absolute hair.
Dead.
What kind of hair wig?
Not going to say that one on the
Damn.
broadcast here, Greek. We are indeed
बड़ी बात है.
hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad, and that's going to be
बड़ी बात है भाई.
I want to pull out here.
Bhai, fuck that landing. Let's go here. Feels like I'm just always at a disadvantage. Oh, 1 HP, yaar. Holy fuck. What the fuck am I playing? Like, I'm playing very bad.
Inside zone, and they're landing dome. That's gotta hurt knowing that they're not gonna have a great game.
Yeah, it definitely sucks, bro. Especially since Dome doesn't really get good zone rotates. Dome is usually one of the hardest POIs to rotate out of. So now with a 1 game, bro, where you actually have a chance to make this rotate work, and then you fucking actually get there, and then you die out the air, fucking hurts, man. It sucks.
And on the other side here, Pulverex taking one of the buildings here in launch site. They're landing tree, good zone read, good rotation, and they're on the Loba as well.
Yep. One other team died instead of OG and Tropic gets taken down by Startify Pro. We need to talk about these boys.
The winners out there
They are
looking
fucking.
for you.
Wait, what happened to my game?
We'll find you if you let it.
All right, well, we see Noctum now, too. Over in the Skylock side with K-Swinny now rotating in. They're going to be over in Skylock. I wonder if K-Swinny want to take this fight. Look at Swinny with the
TSM looking to kill one Tappy as well on the ultimate low ground.
Yeah, I think TSM's going to pick an extra KP up here on to the boys at Riddle. Riddle's in a shit spot, bro. They're next to the forklift down below as E6 is going to start to rotate in through Countdown. And we'll go from there. And we'll see how this goes. But it's going to get a little bit more quiet. I got a Charlie horse. Oh, my God, I have a Charlie horse. Oh, my God, my thigh. No, my...
What the fuck was that? He's just fucking B-obbing. मुझे भी मरवा दिया बेंच में. मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही यार ये कैसी लॉबीज मिल रही हैं. अच्छा सोलो क्यों? No.
They're good to fight. It's low-key not talked about enough, right? FaZe is one of the only triple roller squads in the world.
By match.
There's not that many triple roller squads at all. And they're one of them. They're signed to a big-time org, play fucking a great job in Pro League, like, played a great games. I'm very impressed by overall. By
ring 1 है, अभी ring 1 अभी ring 2
आएगा. It's
आएगा.
tough because then your Bangalore players or your Flex players really struggle playing these specific characters. They can't really move or operate the way that like a standard mouse and keyboard player does.
Let's
You know what I mean?
see.
There's no scurries of controller really to the effect, or a fun FPS, or an Albrelli, or a Nathan. There's no Flex players that can really play like 30 different things on controller. There's some, But there's none at that level, I don't think.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, you talk about that team. They have so much experience, man. Yeah. Frex has literally been in the esports scene since 37 years ago. Snipe Down, very similar. You know, he's about, what, 48 now? And, you know, there's one thing they don't
मजाक उड़ा रहा दोनों को यार.
Experience.
No, I agree.
And Phony, very, very hard-headed IGL. You know, he likes to have high expectations, and, you know, that team matches them.
Well, we see this Pulverex getting knocked. So now they're going to use the crypto to get the res back, but I don't really know if it's going to be possible. I think if that guy gets res, he's dead no matter what, regardless of the situation. There's a rampart, so I think he can't fly over or maneuver over. And now they're getting pushed from the backside as well. So I think this team might have recognized that it's a duo, and they're going to get aggressive here. No, it's going to be Gombre backing up.
They're going back.
Yeah, they're backing up here. They actually don't want to take this fight. That's not a bad play by Gombre. I think if you force this fight, you'll probably get third party immediately from maybe TSM.
TSM तो इधर खड़ी है ना.
Snipe down in phase though.
रिंग देखो किधर बनता है.
And let's see if this is the first fight they can take.
Oh, sniper.
Yep, and here we go. We talked about it earlier. FaZe eating that one fight, and it's gonna be against KCP here, which is not an easy one.
Yeah, this is rough. I don't know. KCP is having to bring it to him. Waltzy getting a knock right now on the top right on MDY White, I believe. That's gonna be a tough thing to work with too, with a triple take. But FaZe backing up just a little bit here, man. They're not really taking the fight to them. They're kind of letting KCP navigate the area a little bit more.
Yeah, and I mean, you look at the map, FaZe does have the zone here. I kind of like this play here. You know, it's not really worth it to just send that left side of the building. I think it's way better if they hold their side here with Catalyst. You know, they grab some nades. It's going to end up being a double zero for sure.
Yeah, Dreamfire goes down to multiple teams. I don't know what happened. Maybe an evacuation tower went wrong. But Dreamfire eliminated early at 18th place, and they pick up, some teams pick up multiple KP.
Yep, and we have the double zero ulti down here. Who's going to make the first move? Is it going to be KCP or is it going to be FaZe?
Oh, we
shall KCP versus FaZe.
KCP more than FaZe. I think FaZe is
I think what they should do
they need to really make a play here.
is just wait. Because एक बंदा इनका ऊपर है. अब तो different scene हो गया. Because अब तो मुझे भी नहीं पता कि उसकी अगली टीम क्या कर रही है. इतना मुझे पता कि टीम अंदर है. They can push this. They can push this. Oh!
Nice damage from Snipe Down though. No, the longbow shot's coming out.
From Phony.
2v2 here. It's gonna be Phony and Frex trying to stay alive. Frex goes down. 2v1.
ओए क्या गेमप्ले कर गया ये?
1v1
and FaZe goes out to KCP. As Fnatic is coming in for the third party, they pick up a knock on the Nask.
Fucking big brain. That's an insane strategy.
KCP gonna be a duo.
मैं explain करता हूँ. मैं बताता हूँ क्या हुआ.
Nask gets knocked, and it's gonna be Fnatic, man, trying to cause some problems.
अब भला क्या हुआ?
There might be SAF walking up right now.
KCP के साथ fight थी ना, right?
And Vex.
KCP का एक बंदा ऊपर है, दो बंदे अंदर है, नीचे. ठीक है. तो अब जो प्ले करना चाह रहे थे ना कि अपना एक बंदा, आई थिंक मेरा ख्याल है ये बेट ही करा रहे थे. ऊपर वाला बंदा इनका बेट ही करा रहा था कि भाई बाहर आए, पर वो बाहर नहीं आए. पर उनको ये पता था कि शायद ये अंदर पुश कर दिया. उन्होंने उसे फेज ने मारा है क्यों अंदर, और उसने काउंटर क्यों कर दिया. 3 बंदे पुश कर रहे हैं, सिर्फ अंदर वाला जो है उनको लगा कि, और उसे पता था कि मुझे जब उसने इन्होंने ना रश मारना है ब्रो, उन्होंने सेटअप करके मारा इनको बेंच. ओए what a fucking big brain, man. They actually predicted that shit. मैंने कहा था कि इनको चाहिए वेट करें यार. मैं I'm just too good, man. I'm just too good. I just predicted that. मैंने कहा था कि फेज को चाहिए वेट करें, पर इन्होंने बेंच तो प्ले कर लिया अपना, और उनको पता था कि इन्होंने प्ले करना है, उनको काउंटर करते हैं. वही हुआ. 3 बंदे बेंच सीर के क्यों में आ गए fucking नूबड़े.
You still need this point over here?
Yeah, I do. I think it's a trick pull.
Well, that for LG.
Because अगर ये वेट करते इनके पास इन्फो भी होनी थी. इनके पास इन्फो भी नहीं थी सही तरह. क्योंकि जब इनके अंदर कंफ्यूजन आई है, उन्होंने कहा लो जी ये प्ले करते हैं हम, पुश करने वाला अंदर वाले को. बेटर प्ले यही था कि ये हाइट पे पुश करते, यहाँ पुश ही ना करते. बट हाइट पे भी मुश्किल ही था.
It's tough, dude. I don't know. I think for Moise,
waiting was wait करते ज़्यादा better था. Holy fuck, FaZe got fucking shit on.
Yeah, well played from KCP. I mean, it's not a bad fight to take, just a bad overall 3v3. Yeah, makes sense.
Fnatic has just been in the right spots, man, to just third party. We've seen it now a couple times. They've just been in the right spot, right time.
यही ये टीम वेट करती फेज की केसीपी ने भी बात जाना था या केसीपी शायद उनका एक बंदा मर जाता क्योंकि फनाटिक पहले ही खड़ी थी थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए but they fucked up. I don't know why they're taking that fight because ड्रिंक के अंदर भी जा सकते हैं पिछला डोर खोल के आराम से यहाँ वेट करते हैं वो टीपी जाती है आगे
A third party as an APAC North team, when you're that mechanically gifted, those third party wipes are so easy for you, it's almost just clockwork. You'll never really lose a 2v3 or a 1v3, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, right now, when you look at the leaderboards, aside from LG, NA has been struggling a little bit.
Yeah, without a fucking doubt.
But TSM could bring it back right here, because this could... All they have to do is, if they clear out that lawn site side, it should be a free
Is that a Kraber?
Furia still playing Edge.
Or a Kraber in the care pack? I saw something in the care package. I don't know. There it is.
ये मजा आएगा देखने का फाइट
And they're respawning now too.
I want to throw this out there.
वैसे ही रिंग किधर बनता है क्योंकि रिंग की पोजीशन डाली हुई है इन्होंने इधर मेरा ख्याल है रिंग हाल
take this fight now to move in onto the boys at Gombre. And this is going to be huge. Gombre trying to stay alive here. They are going to take one down in Yuzuo. It's going to be a 2v3.
Whoa,
Don't forget,
big
man, I'm
damage.
pretty sure it's triple mouse and keyboard here versus triple roller.
Huge shot there from Juice Nazi. Max pump Yanya. Yanya
Triple MN के play triple. Oh यार. They fucked him, bro.
Oh baby, do not push the boys over at Gombre.
Triple MN के है dogma.
There's not much teams
Jonghi.
them 3v3 mechanically.
Jonghi.
A triple mouse and keyboard
Jonghi boy.
take down a triple roller squad on that push.
I can't get over how good this shot
team
is.
It's insane.
Gombre.
It's insane, bro. They have the best shotgun shots in the world, and it's actually some of the most fun gameplay to watch. Yeah. A PK shot.
They just fucking
no
pushed
joke,
one
dude.
guy,
All
killed
the
him.
FPS
That
games I've
easy
played,
3v2.
Some of the most entertaining shots of all time.
Obvious.
And most entertaining weapons. It's the movement combined with the shot, the shooting, and the hip firing. It's just gorgeous.
Instant attack.
We'll see Gombre walking in on here now too. We have Knocked him now fighting SAF, who's going to be above. I don't know if they're actually going to take this fight, but SAF's in a pretty awkward spot, and so is Knocked him, bro. I don't really like where they're at all.
Yeah, and I mean, they have Vex to their right in the building in Siphon, and they're on the ultimate low ground. So this is a tough fight to take.
I look over to chat. Mouse and keyboard needs a nerf. True. Buff aim assist. Make it 1.0.
Yeah. Nerf the email sender.
Yeah, controllers for game. Look at that pull, Greek. It's going to pull up. Like up. It literally
Just
ends here.
Right here.
Yeah, literally ends up there. That's a pretty gross pull for majority of players. It's not really that good for E6 here either. And not really for Furia. They're going to be safe here for right now, but they have to move even farther into the circle. We'll see what the boys at Furia want to do. And they have E6 in tunnel, in trailer. They have Vex on their right, and now Furia on their left. And it's going to be SAF going down. They're actually going to take this fight.
Yeah, as Lust one goes down here. Jinx looking for some shots here. Got some good power shots. Gets the knock on the Kings. As Sleep goes down as well, it's up to just Jinx. And he dies to the missile. And Starterfight eliminated in 14.
No way the missile comes out from another squad. As MDY White's going to look for the third party here, trying to get some extra KP. Umachan is now going to take the boys down over at Kashera and Ascend. And Noctum's going to be eliminated now. Let's see what Umachan and Fnatic can do here. They already have one knock on Alufka. That's really bad. Their control player, their firepower now out of the fight.
Yep, Noctum eliminated. Fnatic looking to get aggressive here on this cart.
That was such a good Valkyrie, by the way, bro. That was insane.
Yeah. Good Prowler shots there as Post goes down. Kashira last alive, and it's not going to be enough as Fnatic picking up 3 more kills.
Dude, they are so good right now at taking their 3v3s, taking their positioning. Fnatic is a team to not fuck with.
Gombre fighting Pulverex as well. Gombre eliminated as Pulverex picks up 3 more kills, and they are in on the itsy-bitsy corner there on the map.
The itsy-bitsy spider.
Up the water spout.
Yeah. And out came Pulverex with a fucking Kraber and a couple headshots.
TSM ने एक kill नहीं किया
do it, man. Can they break open that front glass, bro, and make it work? I want to say right now, real quick, one Tappy is still alive. So Riddle is in 10th place right now, getting some placement points. It's great. It's all it is, man. They're in a top 5 situation. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
And so TSM now in the front glass. They have a hard task ahead. They have to hold off not just Pulverex walking up on the front glass, but Complexity looking to take their
Complexity
tunnel.
Yeah, I think we're going to stick with F-Chon, man. We love the Kraber shots here.
Riddle fun. Let's see. I think TSM की टीम को शायद थर्ड पार्टी हो जाए अगर ये ज़्यादा एक्सटेंड करे एक टीम को पोक करने के लिए.
Here we go. Let's see what Pulverex does. They're going to play for that XPG spot. They're going to try to make a play here. Don't forget the Kraber's here. The Crypto ulti's out as well. They can do a big time push here if they get a good opening shot.
But Do they know?
They might go back.
There's a team.
I mean, they can evac tower here, bro, for free, and then maybe even Oob late game.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the evac makes it over.
कोई evac tower नहीं
करना
करना चाहिए
इसे. For the first time.
Push the fight over the push करे.
True, you're not wrong.
They go right.
Because ring
True,
अंदर ही
you're
आ
not
रहा.
wrong. We'll see how this goes. Might be a bad spot, might be a good spot. We'll probably learn in a little bit here.
Let's see what the fuck is happening.
Complexity does take the right side choke here from TSM. They're going to let them coexist for a little bit, but when the zone closes, Complexity can't survive there. They have to fight.
Yeah, and Furia's in a bad spot here too, Greek. They have to move so far. They have E6 in their way. They have Moist and Waltzy on the top side balcony here. They have another team to their right, which is going to be, I believe, Vexed. They have a lot to do with not a lot of room to work with. This is going to be devastating for the boys here at Furia in a little bit. With a Fusey too, I don't really know.
Bro, there are 3 low balls down right now, and I can't even see them.
It's nuts. Here we go, Sarah. Watson getting taken down early here. Tyler with a great knock. They're putting the Mobo down now for cover as well. This is a great play. It's a pretty good thermite.
Misses.
And Pander's going to be 20 HP. The suck coming out. They're going to hit from the front back.
And Furia gets taken out by Vex.
Look at that, man. Vex with a beautiful play. MDY White's going to get eliminated here by Moist. So now that whole left side, bro, is going to be clear. We have Moist on the top balcony, and we have the boys Vex now moving in from Lava Siphon. The only teams you have to watch out here is Fnatic and E6 in their way.
Yeah, I mean, Zone 5 coming in here in 10 seconds, and we still have 7 full squads alive. There's going to be a lot more action to come. TSM is probably the only team right now that's just sitting cozy.
Yeah, they're sitting cozy, not much room to work with, or actually too much room to work with, where it literally leaves them to do nothing. E6 trying to make it up, and K Swinney is going to be alive alongside Slayers as Kinda gets knocked, and I think he's going to get eliminated too, most likely. Slayers goes down, Kinda does get rezzed, and we'll see what happens here. Vexed. Oob. Oh my god, Vexed.
That was a Fnatic Oob.
And Vexed with a great fucking evac tower, and they find themselves in a great spot here. The Oob coming out from Fnatic.
E6 eliminated.
And E6 goes down, but look at the boys in Vex here, Greek. They have made a great spot for themselves, bros. Fnatic goes down, and Moist's going to start to walk in on this left side. Are the boys at PulverX still in? Yes, they are. Oh my goodness, they're going to go late game, baby. It's going to be electric. Can they make it over is the question.
I don't know if it makes, I don't even know if they can put one down there.
I don't think so either. They definitely can't go glass, bro.
Baby.
They die.
TSM के पीछे भी एक team है ना?
If they go at the right time here while this fight happens with Complexity, it might work.
Complexity versus TSM is going to break out now. They have no idea PulverX is there, by the way. They don't have a seer, so they have no clue. Cody with some great shots going down.
That's going to be Halal picking up the first one.
Luda going down. It's going to be the boy.
What the fuck is happening?
Himself. Monsoon, 1v3. Can he do it? He is dancing, moving,
Oh my god,
vibing.
TSM picks up the kill as Moist goes down as well. We're down to a top 3.
They're doing it, baby. Imperial Howl goes down. PulverX now moving up. Oh no. F-Chong gets hit with his own Arc Star. They're trying to make this work.
And here they go.
Oh my god, they fucked
One
up.
knock.
They can win this.
Reps.
Reps is going nuclear. 1v1. They're getting third party now, too, for the front side. It's going to be Vex coming in. TSM dead. And this is Vex game to win. And Vex takes a fucking W, baby.
Yeah, but tough if I can go.
Vex with the third party on the PulverX, TSM, and Complexity. And Vexed with so much to prove after not performing in LAN 1, killing the fucking game right there in LAN 2.
And I got to tell you, man, you know, you look at the zone, you saw what teams were alive, and the fact that PulverX was able to make it around there and not die to Storm, man, TSM, that's got to hurt for TSM.
Definitely has to hurt for TSM, mainly because Vexed wins now, too.
You would never expect a team coming from Siphon on the low ground to walk up, climb into glass, and win that.
Nuts. I mean, I want to give a shout to Vex here before we even go in. Bro, them clearing out Furia there was the game changer for that whole game.
The circle was going to be pulling, but it's the timing that is the key that we have to keep highlighting here for that game, because that's all it was here for Vex. Again, it's the redemption shot art that we're looking at Vex after the lackluster performance in the first land. They're looking to change the game here.
Yeah, I mean, it was a better finish for them this split, I believe, in Amir. And now coming off the back of that, they've, you know, hopefully shaken off any kind of nerves, any kind of issues that were plaguing them in split 1 here, with a really good mix of both decision-making from the IGL, the timing, but also their team-fighting ability. They needed the whole kit and caboodle there to take out that game.
Not bad,
not bad. The dub with the 9 kills right on top of it here. Looking at the other players, just trying to talk about what they could have done differently. Just kind of shake through Vex and Monsoon, the rest of Complexity. and we're looking to try to take that clean fight. I also mentioned it too, when the play was going on, Genome, the timing before the res could come off was stopped short by Vexed and them pushing into that building while that fight was going on, which that fight between Complexity and TSM rather longer than they would have liked. Even if the death boxes were there to go in for the shield swaps, Vex were able to present themselves to add in that extra pressure, even with the gravity lift for their Horizon being right there, posing, being really happy. It's another day at work here for the Vex squad as we take a look at the fans in the arena.
Give it up. I mean, look, you know, doing well, doing badly. The Vexed guys were there through thick and thin last playoffs, this playoffs as well. So big shout out to your, you know, your true blue supporters. Well, that's what we call it. They're Australian.
Even if you're sitting backwards, Genome.
Don't even start me.
He's giving me that
Don't
face.
even start
Now
me.
I know that Genome doesn't look at the board in the classroom as we take a look at the final circle approach from Vex Gaming. Seeing them having to fight through the side as another catwall had moved up. They were able to wrap around here. Unlucky was so low, but it was the Moist fight that we saw before swapping over to the Complexity versus TSM fight, where they were able to get the reset with Unlucky getting res, and then them being able to move in shortly right afterwards.
Yeah, there we go. You can see this all happening at the same time. Vex just get that res off. Tyler's already moving in to try and secure space here. You can see the rest of the team hasn't even made it there yet, and Tyler's already putting damage and putting this fight in their favor.
And what's even better is that it wasn't just the third party. You can see PRO X in the feed also putting in damage and pressure onto TSM there too. It just allowed Vex to not only go for the reset, but then try to clean up everything else that was inside the building, finishing off with 9 kills, 12 points for that dub. On top of that, PRO X right behind them though, with the 6 kills and the placements to 8, so they were able to secure for that game.
Yeah, I mean, look, shout out to them for picking up the second, waiting it out and getting that res off.
Strong point आ गया lol.
Pieces that she clean up with her face, man, I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch on my side, I take any lane. I switch on my core if I kill any pain.
For each drop of blood I discover, you shall be killed. Hey, let's go already.
Oh भाई. Damn. No rugs. I can actually. Let's go, Bruiser. And this gun.
championship, kiddo.
Faster, faster, faster!
God damn it, bruh. 7 किल कर दिए उसने fucking 100 डैमेज देगा that's it. भाई तू स्टन करेगा बस मदर चोद. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? बच्चे से अकेले नहीं हो रहा रेत ले लिया उसने क्या हो रहा है? The fuck?
What did they just take from the low bolt? I didn't see.
I didn't see.
Oh, did they get anything from the thing? No. They didn't. Huh, all right. Well.
Wow, Matafe and company actually fighting here on the north side of the map. It's going to be Dreamfire down there.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting fight to take here. We'll see how this goes. They're getting aggressive, too, but don't forget, man, Complexity's right there on that left side. I'm not going to lie here, bro.
Good shot. They almost got the knock.
I am not a fan of where Complexity's playing.
No, I'm surprised they didn't take the back.
Bro, I cannot believe they did not commit to the backside respawn beacon. Maybe they know something of data mine knowledge that we don't, but Tyler's going to be going down.
Yeah, Dreamfire, they're going to take this fight, and I wouldn't be surprised if Complexity looks to third.
I think they should 100% look to third party this, bro, just because how off center zone they are, bro. I don't like it at all. Based off who they're playing, I think they're not going to make it an end game. Just because you get third party to end fun out there all the time.
Yep, and here comes the in.
Oh my god, the caustic part, crop dusting the whole team here. Dreamfire.
And Vex goes down.
Damn, so Vex wins last game, then goes out early. And Dreamfire, by the way, just want to point this out. There are so many Dreamfire fans in the stands. It's insane. They are a fan favorite by far.
Listen, chat, I want to point out here, man. You know, Dreamfire in scrims did not really make a lot of noise.
No, definitely
They didn't last time around either, but that ping difference, man, I'll tell you, it's like playing an entirely new game. And we see Dreamfire, man, confident, calm, cool, collected. They win that fight, no knocks.
No.
You know, clean wipe, don't allow Complexity even the chance to third it. And now they're in God spot.
Yeah, I'm really, like, I don't want to harp on it too much, bro, but I'm, like, really disappointed in Complexity. I think taking that back spot and playing in that little crevice is one of the worst spots in the game. Just because teams from Climatizer or teams rotating from that area get juiced to loot, and then they fight you immediately in that canyon, and then you just die. So I don't know why they opt to take that spot when they're getting surveyed epic loot. That loot is garbage, man. Like, look at this. I guarantee that Furia will rotate into them, bro. Fight them on that right side where they're getting shot from Dreamfire. That's going to be almost the game plan every time. Unless they have a phenomenal fight against Sarah Tricky and company, I don't see Complexity making it out of the top 5.
Dreamfire, they're moving out, it looks like, a little bit.
Are they leaving this area?
No,
They have
I think they're
respawn
just holding a lot of space.
I think so, too. And now, is that a bad thing to be too aggressive and too horny for space here?
To be honest, I don't think so.
Okay.
You know, if you're a team that's not on this backside of the zone, you're definitely never
Bro, बंदे ना
expecting
ट्रिपल टेक
something
पे
like
सो
this,
रहा है
and I
ट्रिपल
don't
टेक
think
बहुत
anyone
अच्छा
can
डैमेज दे
really
दिया इस
fly in
सीजन
there and take it. Nobody
103 का
ooms
हेडशॉट
that
है
or
bro
anything.
True.
103 का
You know,
बेस डैमेज भाई
Oh,
भाई ट्रिपल टेक बहुत इंसेन कर
something
रहा
like that,
बहुत
and they're
इंसेन
not
कर रहा
leaving that spot.
I want to point out here, by the way.
Poke
we have
damage में ना
Complexity,
best है,
not
repeater
Complexity,
हो
we
रही है
have
दो,
Furia
triple
looting and sitting in one
तो
side
नहीं रहे।
of Climatizer, and the boys at
ये
TSM
भी
are
बात
on the
नहीं है कि
opposite
सो
side
नहीं
now,
रहे
crafting.
गंद बहुत अच्छी है
Curious to see if TSM makes that rotate towards Furia
insane play किया
and
वहाँ
takes
पे
that
देखा
fight
तूने
in Climatizer,
last game
or are they going to opt to go top side bridge with their
right?
Caterpillar building with the
हाल
up
मार के
top
तो
spot?
प्रोग्रेस को ले गया भाई
Yeah,
ले गया था
could.
पुश कर दिया
पता है
बैक
मुझे पता है मुझे
I feel like it kind of depends here on what Furia does. TSM most likely is going to go bridge side and probably look to fight the top hill. I mean, they could even rotate all the way back to Epi. They get another beacon hit.
Yeah. They have a lot of options, at
They're
least.
definitely going to go bridge, though. And
TSM
see
के
their
साथ इतना कोई अच्छा नहीं गया
I'll be
है
really
लक
surprised to see
लक
that
देखिए
fight.
तूने LG वालों की
Furia?
यार मैंने इतनी लक नहीं देखी।
यार चोट पर उन्हें जोन नॉलेज है ब्रो, एंटीना का जोन उन्होंने 2 बार निकाला है। तो एंटीना का जोन पता है,
बराबर खेले हो, मतलब
बराबर खेले
गलती नहीं की है।
नहीं वो तो प्योर बड़ी लक है, वो लक है। इस तरह का रिंग बनना दोनों दफा, दोनों ऐसा लग रहा है कि सारी लक इन्होंने इधर यूज कर देनी है ग्रुप स्टेजेस के अंदर।
जोन कहाँ पे पुल होने वाला है ये बहुत सारे टीम्स को पता रहता है, लेकिन वो पता है कि
now we have the team that just won the contest off spawn, bro. Tropic now moving forward 2 in the Skyhook from Countdown. Every team's gonna make their way in chat. And what about these games, bro? About Survey Epi games is majority teams don't fight. It is a very, very passive endgame location. There's tons of buildings, tons of RVs to play. There's no real reason to get rowdy, bro, unless you're looking for action. And Greek's about that action, bro. So I know Greek would feed his face off in this circle. But the majority of teams are going to look to make a safe spot here. They have train tracks they can land on. They can land on the top side mountain, top side cliff, tunnel, a lot of different areas. So don't expect too many fights to break out here mid-game, but late game is going to be an absolute shit show.
Yeah, I want to say, man,
कुछ भी कर रही है, मतलब कुछ काम आ नहीं रहा, पर तुम कुछ भी कर रहे हो।
उनका पता है क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या हो रहा है, वो लोग डरे हैं, मैं लिटरली बता रहा हूँ, वो डर के खेल रहे हैं।
They're able to throw some barrels down in there, not even letting someone coexist across the tracks either.
और जो जिसे एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है ना वो भी अच्छा खेल रहा है। MD भाई,
I think just because the Caustic, bro, allows them to do that.
China की टीम भाई,
they definitely can't hold this much space, but one thing we saw versus Vex there too is that Caustic ulti.
अब ये जो पीछे ये लास्ट मैच देखा तुमने, वेक्स जो जीती है, अब मटाफे की इतनी लक चली है कि वो स्पॉट फ्री था। वो जो स्पॉट था ना, वो वैसे वो स्पॉट जहाँ पे उसने इवेक्ट टावर लेके नीचे ड्रॉप हुआ है, वो स्पॉट कभी फ्री नहीं होता। पर उसकी बहुत किस्मत चली है वेक्स की कि बाकी टीम्स फाइट कर रही थी और वो स्पॉट हो गया था फ्री, क्योंकि वो लोग पुश कर रहे थे आपस में और वो पीछे से आगे वो पूरी गेम कैरी कर गए।
उन्होंने फ्यूरिया को वाइप कर दिया, एज टीम को वाइप करा उन्होंने, फ्यूरिया वाइप कर दिया।
फ्यूरिया का जो फ्यूरिया की जो थी ना स्पॉट इतनी को बुरी थी, और उनके मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रही थी उन्होंने स्मोक कैसे यूज नहीं किया उन्होंने वहां पे, या स्मोक इन्होंने बिला वजह यूज कर दी है।
अगर फ्यूरिया वहां पे नहीं मरती ना, तो मैं बताता हूं फ्यूरिया बस वो होता है टीएसएम होता है एंड में।
हां आई थिंक बिकॉज़ उनके पास ना पोकिंग एबिलिटी बहुत है।
एज फाइट वो हारती नहीं है कभी फ्यूरिया वाले।
हार गई ना, बट हार गई ना वेक्स से, हारती नहीं है, यू नो। दो बोथ टीम्स आर सेम लाइक एज वाइज, both teams play edge.
Start to move forward here too. Pander's getting some good shots.
Some good angles here, man.
Yeah, and this is where that little
बड़ा क्यों नहीं दिखा
does not work out.
दिखा रहा।
Once you start to get angles on that crevice, dude, you never know what's going to happen.
यार ये तो क्या ही करते हैं।
On the back end, they're getting pushed back and giving up so much.
KCP now fighting as well over in Skyhook side. K-Sweaty's going to be going down. Zane's going to be knocked. It's a trade for a trade here. 1 for 1, baby.
Oh my bro, shots bro. Prowler से देख रहा है?
Shots bro.
They might hit the queue up.
Prowler बहुत OP है.
The youngest kid at LAN right now. Sardell gets knocked. Yeah, nice job, bro. E6 is picking apart right now over at KC.
Gay, yeah. They just clashed because of that fucking gold rush.
Great job with the flat line and the
हम कितनी बार बचे ब्रो गोल्ड रेस से? हम हारते बच जाते हैं।
Bro,
गोल्ड रेस ओपी भाई।
ओपी बहुत ओपी है। I think कॉम्प के अंदर नहीं होना चाहिए। I think
बोले ये शिव ने भी बोली थी बात, कॉम्प में नहीं होना चाहिए गोल्ड रेस।
Even in ranked, PUBG के अंदर I think पूरी गेम के अंदर ही होना चाहिए, because it's just प्ले की एबिलिटी बहुत ज्यादा निकाल देता है पकड़ के।
ट्रिपल टेक भाई, ओ भाई डैमेज।
वाटसन को चेक कर बैन चला गया।
अरे भाई
नहीं
अबे ट्रिपल टेक से मर गया। They need smoke and res. They can get res I think.
Complexity और वो भी फाइट कर रही है, ड्रीम फायर भी फाइट कर रही है, सारी फाइट कर रही है टीम्स।
Yeah, Complexity का एक बंदा डेड है।
Dreamfire's going to take down Monsoon.
Bro, why are you not breaking it?
Start of the back.
इतना लेट ब्रेक कर रहा है जब तुझे हिट कर गया।
Knocked is going to go down to ascend here on the top
अबे
right as well.
निकल जाओ
And
पीछे।
we're seeing multiple fights now breaking
I
up and
think
drop.
नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि वो ट्रिपल टेक से बार-बार मर ही जा रहा है, पोक कर जा रहा है।
We are
All oh my
भाई
god।
ब्रीफिंग चल रही है पूरी
Yeah।
ड्रीम फायर की।
नहीं वो चले गए, मार के नॉक करके आगे चले गए। I think इनको नहीं मारना चाहिए, इनको चाहिए स्पॉट होल्ड करें। Instead these teams are
अगर
just
पीछे से टीम आगे गई है,
हाँ
पीछे से टीम आगे,
पीछे से टीम आई है for sure, because फिर वाटसन आ जाएगा मारने के लिए 100%।
Very good here for Dreamfire, but it pulls out.
Just a little bit more. I think it's going to end right
कोडी
here.
भी मैच जो लैन में आ गए हैं हाँ?
लैन के जोन कितने गंदे हैं भाई
बहुत गंदे जोन है सारे चौक पॉइंट्स बनते हैं
We talked about it earlier. You know, they have the caustic barrels right in front.
वो
chaos create करने के लिए पर्टिकुलर ऐसी जोन दे रहे हैं
अंटीना का जो भी जोन बनेगा शिट्टी होगा बिकॉज वो चौक पॉइंट है ही नहीं उसमें वो एक चौक पॉइंट होता है 10 टीमें एक चौक पॉइंट से आ रही होती है
और टीएसएम सिर्फ नीचे खेल के सर्वाइव कर दी अंडरग्राउंड वो नीचे वाला बीन वाला एरिया
Optic not looking too good right now.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely not something I would have.
ऋषि ये देख मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ ये कॉम्प खेलना अच्छा है ब्रो
Look at this Pulver
ब्लड का
ऑब्वियसली अच्छा है मामा फुल इन्फो है आपके पास
मैं बोलता हूँ ये बहुत अच्छा है ब्रो फ्रैगिंग के लिए बेस्ट है भाई ये अभी बैंक के साथ ब्लड ब्रो और क्या चाहिए
फ्रैगिंग के लिए बेस्ट है बहुत अच्छा है बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा बट उसके बैंक
मिस हो जाएगा ब्लड का स्कैन मिस नहीं होने वाला सीर का हो जाएगा
बट सीर है मेरी जान आई मीन वो टीम देख लो जो ब्लड के साथ जीती थी अभी
रिडल वही खेल रही है
रिडल ब्लड राउंड के साथ जीती है वो बहुत उनके पास इन्फो थी वहां पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी नहीं हुआ है ना कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी चलेगी नीचे से लेफ्ट साइड पे पीछे और वो उनको दे दिया टॉप हाई ग्राउंड सारी वो खुद मार के बढ़वे पहले ही तेरा गलत पोजीशनिंग की वजह से
He's killing off post and he's killing off Mia K here.
Riddle getting the reset though. Nobody on their backside though. They should be able to clear.
Brawler चल रही है और सब जगह.
He's now running away, bro, more towards the zone. He's going back and forth. Lufka all by himself. Bro, you yawning makes me yawn. Stop yawning.
कितना हुआ वर्ल्ड में मैच अभी?
Stop yawning.
पहला मैच है वर्ल्ड जज का. पहला नहीं दूसरा है वेक्स जीती थी पहला वेक्स जीत दूसरा मैच है
कितने हो गए ये अगला आखिरी मैच है
हाँ
बड़ा जल्दी 2 घंटा आपने बोला था
2 घंटा नहीं हुआ पता क्या हुआ 10 मिनट बाद ही स्टार्ट कर दिया वो तो चैट से मैंने देखा था चैट पे बोल रहे थे 2 आवर्स ब्रेक
धोखा मिला
अरे और 12 मैचेस है
और 12 आज ही कर देंगे क्या विनर ब्रैकेट और लूजर ब्रैकेट का
नहीं सारे ब्रैकेट आज ही होंगे ना A वर्सेस B B वर्सेस C
वो भी होना व्हाट द फक
अभी C D चल रहा है इसके बाद A B होगा
A B होगा हाँ मुझे लगा A B कल होगा
नहीं क्या हो गया
ये एनर्जी है और वो है
probably dead here just in a little bit
एनर्जी फायर भी बढ़ जाए भाई मजा आएगा देखने में
एनर्जी फायर रिवर्स और डार्क जीरो yep डार्क जीरो
then Burton
and Furia and Complexity still going at it on this top side.
I mean this is a fight bro that's been lasting longer than fucking Native and DZ at Harvester. This is insane.
How picking up a knock though?
They're fighting the backside over here.
Bro reps carry कर रहा है bro मैं बता रहा हूँ reps insane खेल
What the hell just happened to TSM? It's going to be the boys in Entropic now making a play. Trying to kill off reps here. Reps getting the full.
ये पता नहीं multiple shots ले ने ऊपर से.
Maybe a res.
ऊपर और side से.
Kind of helping them, but I think Entropic's going to get aggressive.
गए.
Yeah, TSM.
And the wall gives out right as he goes for the res as Entropic.
Oh bhai.
You love it. Reps with some good shots though, kills Hyarka and gets another one.
It's eliminated at 13.
13 का एक
and now the boys of Furia getting some more knocks too.
13 का एक मिलता है.
Good job by them, bro. They're gonna knock him on Monsoon. Monsoon's gonna be one.
And look, goes down for that push too, bro.
Yep, and Entropic goes down for that grief. A little bit.
Bro, मेरे को ना कई बार ऐसा लगता है.
Overall, not great gameplay here from TSM, and Complexity is eliminated by a charge rifle. A charge rifle landing in the top right, and it's gonna be Riddle and that moving on up, dude.
EU भी struggle कर रहा है. NA on top चल रहा है भाई.
Yep, Riddle still alive as well. We got 10 squads alive.
ये Riddle भी NA की है ना?
Where is NUI? By the way, I want to see what they're working with here. Well, now they have 17 seconds here for Riddle. Trying to make way into survey.
Put Rampart कौन खेल रहा है?
See the boys.
M2I खेलते हैं भाई. Let's go.
I'm trying to see some Kraber shots.
ये वाले लोग हैं वो.
I'm trying to see some Kraber shots, big dog. This is the vibe right here.
Yeah, I'll watch out for anything.
Let's see.
Oh, shot miss हो गया.
Oh भाई, miss किया.
Oh my god, the snap.
I need to see some shots, big dog. Hit me with it.
I thought it hit.
I'm device Chinese.
We got the Sheila now going crazy as well.
और इसकी और की नहीं है bro.
Is guaranteed death no matter who they're hitting. Every damn time. Let's see.
इनका ना मैंने हाईलाइट देखा था ब्रो. ये तीनों के तीनों रो रहे थे MDY वाले. बिल्कुल एज पे क्वालीफाई करे टॉप 10.
Usually groups are a little bit more aggressive.
2 पॉइंट से क्वालीफाई करे लैन की. और ये सारे रो रहे थे तीनों के.
More teams are fighting outside though. FaZe is going to be moving in. Yukio now going down to Furious. They're going to be fighting now outside. FaZe with an aggressive swing onto the Riddle Furia fight. Look at this
they
swing.
are looking for it. I like this call.
Roy ne core maar diya triple take se bhai.
I think they need to get a little bit more aggressive. I think they need to
Ooh,
swing
night down.
Dark Stars.
Yeah, they're waiting for the catwall to go down, I think.
अबे रोहित ने फिर से एक बार खेल चुका है
Nice.
इज व्हाट
Oh my God.
अबे जेरा को भी मारा
As Roy is decimating.
Roy लगा भाई अब.
Yeah, Roy is just making Furia's game way harder. The triple take coming out, and that's going to be Furia eliminated.
Riddle eliminated as well.
Riddle eliminated.
Bro, पता है क्यों? Roy ये patience क्यों खेल रहा है?
I can't
ये तो aim करने वाला बंदा है. Patience लेके.
Yeah, I mean,
पता है वो मर.
didn't pick up any
खड़ो के मर ही
kills
जाना.
there, really. And they don't really get
Hold
much of
करके
the
बैठे हैं अब वो. Proper hold करके पीछे चल रहे हैं. कितने
Very
point पे?
surprised overall
Dreamfire.
for FaZe making that swing, not getting anyone knocked, and not even getting the loot that they
नहीं अब तो kill मिल रहे हैं
बहुत
हमको.
पीछे. No point है भाई Dreamfire.
12%, so they'll be able to get some.
तभी slow खेल रहे हैं.
अभी ऊपर आएंगे अभी टॉप स्पिन में आएंगे
Look at where they're in right now on snipe.
True.
And they're gonna have really good angles here on this.
Go,
team on the
Dreamfire,
backside.
go.
They did make the right call in moving to the far right because they would have got trapped into survey.
I think so too. And one thing that teams do, bro, is move too late in survey. But let's look at Gombre.
Let's look at Gombre. Where the fuck are they gonna go?
They're gonna have to swing left and fight Pulverex.
Yeah, this is so tough.
रेत भी नहीं
They
है.
have to swing either left side or right. I'm not sure which one's even safer for themselves, but they're going to swing left.
बच जाएंगे,
And here
बच
we
जाएंगे.
go. It's going to be a Gombre versus Pulverex fight.
टीम है
Syracuse coming out. They're all going to be
भाई
one
नेड
HP
पहले
with full
निकालना चाहिए
armor.
था. इसे नेड करने से पहले निकालना चाहिए था यार.
Spot here for Gonbre.
गलती
The
कर दी.
nade's going down.
है ना?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
तीनों किन ले रही है
तीनों ही ले गया बैंड.
Pulverex.
Oh my
Easy,
goodness.
easy three.
Pulverex just wiped them, Greek.
Fast clean
And
squad.
half a fucking
पहले जेम लगा देते सही था वो.
नहीं इन्होंने गलती की है पीछे आ गए बैंड जो.
Oh no,
sneaking
Pulverex
करना
is
था
hitting
उन्होंने
gritty
पता
right
है
now,
बहुत
bro. They are
नॉइस किया
ecstatic. They
ग्रेनेड
have
टाइम
E6
वगैरह
now
किया
with the Valkyrie D2. They're actually getting off late
Element.
game. And Yuka F is now getting
Element
taken down by
side
Frex and
Valkyrie
FaZe.
कर रही है.
I don't know where they're going to go.
Element 6 consistent है bro. हाँ
We gotta
मतलब
look
ये
for the third
अच्छा
party.
ठीक मतलब
अबे जगह मिली इनको
MDY white eliminated.
नहीं ये डेड है.
Not a bad
बॉल
one.
आ गई चल. थोड़े टाइम के लिए बच
बहुत
जाएंगे.
बढ़िया भाई
That's a good catwall.
क्लच है
It's
ये
a great
catwall.
catwall here from
Yup.
E6 to survive.
Twin
just a
wall
little
बनी
bit
है
longer.
बैंड के.
Not a bad play. Frex
Wow.
and
भाई
Fnatic still
मेरे
fighting
को
on the
तो लग रहा है
backside.
ड्रीम फायर का गेम है ये
Fnatic's going to be what, 2-man up.
ड्रीम
Oh,
फायर
and here goes E6 on the queue up onto FaZe.
Oh my goodness, they are feeding their face off. Can they
What
make
the
it?
fuck is
It's
happening?
looking real good right now, Greek.
Good shots there from Kinda as he knocks Snipe. Kinda going absolutely nuclear. Gets taken up by Phony though. It's going to be a 2v2 here for E6.
Gold res.
Frex is
Go get
eliminated and so is
Good
Phony. Frex and
Okay.
company at FaZe eliminated.
Okay.
Fnatic goes down. We're down to top 4.
Can they get the res? They
Holy
do!
shit,
The gold
Element.
knockdown res
Swing
comes
hard
out
down. Oh
for
my God.
E6.
E6 का
And they're
clutch है.
looking for more blood, baby. Another
Oh
swing.
my God.
Jumping
Oh,
down and
Moist
Moist
नहीं गई.
Esports eliminated.
Again clutch.
Are they
Gold
going
res
to get the
going
reset?
nuclear.
Are they
Again,
going to
gold
get the reset, baby?
God.
Can they do it?
Mara.
Another gold
Nahi.
knockdown. Saku's the only one alive.
नहीं.
But Saku putting down some
Bro,
crazy
they got so
damage
many
here.
kills
Can the
now.
reset even
Actually
happen?
good.
I'm not
Yeah.
too sure.
Slayer's trying to get
Okay,
some
reset
off
है,
there.
reset है.
Dreamfire. Gotta be
इनको
stuck
ring
in
आना
some
है.
position.
Time है इनके पास reset करने के लिए.
For the swing,
Pushing. What the fuck are you
Slayers,
pushing? What
Great
the?
shots, and here we
Okay,
go.
eliminated.
कौन सी
E6
राइड
down to
है?
just
Roy.
two. Dreamfire
Yep.
Element 6.
not getting aggressive yet though, but the Benq
I
ulti
think
coming
they-
down, they're going to
they
keep the
win that.
positioning
They
for them.
win.
Why
Roy
are they
getting
not getting
good.
this for the E6 Greek? They get a full reset here.
नहीं मार देंगे मार
Slayers
देंगे.
gets an armor swap.
Right,
Can they do it?
Yeah.
K-Swinny,
अरे
1 HP, he
Goes
goes
down
down.
in the air.
And it's
Yeah,
the kind in
they
a
win
2v3 along with Slayers.
Dreamfire looking to close this out here on the watch wing, and Slayers goes down. It's up to just Kinda.
almost
And Dreamfire
Oh,
taking
Dreamfire takes the W.
Damn.
And the crowd is electric.
Roy का देखो.
They are
Roy
such
का
a
देखो.
insane
There's a
spot.
little bit of a
Roy का
flex.
You love to see
And
it.
we love
किधर है
to
Roy
see
वो
it,
छोड़ी
man.
Look
TF.
at the boys up on the
देखता हूँ.
Goes wild. So much support here for our APAC South Demons. They qualified
APAC
for
South
3
Demons.
lands.
Let's
and
go.
Yet, for Peter and for 3MZ, this is the
उठ
first
गया
time
Roy,
they've left the
मोटू.
country. Vicky, and what a reception they've gotten here.
अरे
in
तो
London.
डोले देख उसके.
Finally get to see them at their
Oh.
full force. Look at
ऐसी
the
heart
flex.
बना था वो.
Let's see them take a bow because they are out
Oh, coach ने भी ले लो अंदर है,
taking
coach
that
ने भी ले लो
game,
अंदर.
holding that
और ग्यारह
position.
बजे
The
खुलता है.
crowd goes wild. This is what I love too, seeing the redemption of the players that couldn't attend the last night now being able to come out, taking the dub altogether
क्या बात
as
है
they
वो.
deserve with the consistency that put them here in the first place.
I mean, is it
I think they
2021
got
or is it 2023?
ये सेम इन्होंने हील करने लेना चाहिए बेशक बैकआउट लग जाए ये इन्हें हील करने लग जाए इन्होंने हील नहीं किया आधी आधी एचपी पे उनसे फाइट ले रहे हैं
I mean, Sierra wasn't out that bad.
यही सेम गलती एनर्जी ने करी
Kind of composition for the longest
I know देखा था मैंने एक्सो तो वैसे ही बड़ी हरामी टीम है बट एक्सो ने लैन में कभी भी इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं किया प्लेसमेंट वाइज
एक्सो का फाइटिंग
अच्छी है बहन जो बस
कितनी बार 3v3 लेके वहां पे टीएसएम को उन्होंने वो करा है ग्रीफ करा है मतलब टीएसएम को पता ही नहीं कि टीम लैंड करी है पीछे और एक्सो पहली बैठी होती थी वहां लेट लैंड करती
just like a Viper in that match, right? Every time someone came within striking distance, right? It was just like
but जीत जाते हैं ना बहुत
फर्क पड़ता है कितने पॉइंट्स चल रहे हैं? They got a player down from
Arena बहुत small है.
Took out Furia on their right side. Just every single time they needed to clear out that space. They did it decisively. There was no question about it.
36.
What was extra funny too is that even with the enemy catwalls, it's like, okay, well, we see you guys, and then you saw the triple take shots coming in. We saw what the Nemesis could do in the hands of Dreamfire out here too. Rory, we could see him, again, these triple take shots. It's not only this position, it's about having the high ground here for the circle that is so important for circles like this.
I mean, could you have played it any more perfectly? That was his last triple take bullet, making the most of that buff to the triple take, where the ammo efficiency of that gun was increased greatly. So Dreamfire, as you can see here, it was not too hard of a finish. As we said, they put things in motion so far.
अबे ये किधर है बहन जो मुझे क्यों नहीं नजर आ रही?
उसके चैट में देख.
You can see them pushing E36. They want to reset right now. They want to chill, but they can't because there's a bang on top of their head.
कहाँ पे?
पिन करके
ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट पे.
अच्छा स्ट्रीम में अबे लिक्विड पीडिया पे भी दिखता बट अभी लिक्विड पीडिया पे रिफ्रेश होने का है.
ये तो रिफ्रेश हो रखा है.
कहाँ पे?
लिक्विड पीडिया पे हो गया रिफ्रेश.
उसके चैट में देख. नाइस वीक की.
नाइस वीक की चैट में देखूं. किधर है?
आ रखा है देख अभी आ रखा है डे 1 से.
टॉप 10
expected from them, right?
जो मुझे नहीं नजर आ रहा
going into game number 6. I mean, you're not definitely surprised from that.
No, not at all.
Dream
Boys,
chat,
community, the world rotating. I said that I think they're the best rotating team in the world. Corsair is very similar to Moist.
Yeah.
They're in the top what?
It's been a quiet top 5 for
I like it. Pulverex too, bro. Very quiet. And I think that's what the best thing is, bro. We look at their scores overall. KP is
FaZe is doing nothing, man.
I think being the best team in finals because you're good at so good rotating is one of the
Furia 17, Furia. Oh, TSM actually doing something
in finals.
They might qualify. They might qualify.
Pulverex won a game. I think that obviously shot him up the leaderboard, but Moist is.
अरे पता क्या अभी वो टीम अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है जो फास्ट रोटेट करके जोन जा रही है पहले.
जोन जा रही है.
नहीं जोन जा पा रही जो एज पे अटक रही है वो सारी मर रही है.
सारी मर रही है.
Such a cool guy.
He's the best HP ही है.
अब फास्ट रोटेटिंग टीम में कौन सी होगी? ये मोइस्ट होगी, रिडल भी होगी. रिडल को मैंने सोचा ही नहीं था ये रिडल होगी भाई. रिडल भी हो रही है. पेनेटिक का तो पता है ये कंसिस्टेंट है. एलजी का भी कंसिस्टेंट है. बाकी फाइटिंग करने वाले ये होगी एज वाली फ्यूरिया होगी. कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी एज खेल रही है. वेक्स्ट भी एज खेल रही है. अब देखते हैं बस इन सारी टीमों को एक बिग गेम चाहिए क्वालिफाई करने. टॉप 10 आ जाएगी इन 3 टीमों को. कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी फ्यूरिया वेक्स का तो है ये टॉप 10 आ जाएगी ऑब्वियसली. एक मिडिल गेम भी चलेगा. फेस का नहीं चांस ब्रो. फेस का चांस ही नहीं ना. एसेंड का चांस बिल्कुल 9 और 7 पॉइंट.
ये टोटल पॉइंट्स होंगे ना लाइक दोनों ग्रुप्स के अंदर से मिलाकर के अभी के ग्रुप के अंदर मिलाकर
अभी के जितने भी गेम्स गए हैं उन गेम्स
ये अभी लूजर में चले जाएंगे बाकी जो
लूजर में जाएंगे.
हां फिर लूजर का होगा उसमें से टॉप 10 राइट.
हां उसमें से टॉप.
इट्स फक्ड अप. अबे तुम लोगों में से अटैक ऑन टाइटन किसने देखा हुआ है?
मैंने देखा. मैं देख भी रहा हूं. अभी तो चलेगा ना उसका नेक्स्ट सीजन आने वाला है.
आया तो नहीं. एक एपिसोड आया.
एक एपिसोड आया.
वो तो पूरे 1 घंटे का वो फालतू है. वैसा कुछ नहीं है उसमें.
फालतू नहीं है मतलब दिखा रखा है. उसमें फ्लॉक तो मैं देख तो रहा हूं बताता रहा हूं मैं. फ्लॉक अटक के आया था शिप में उसमें. मतलब
लास्ट में ही जो दिखाया बस वही मैं बोलूंगा.
ब्रो इतना कुछ तो है मतलब उस एक
इतना कुछ नहीं है. वैसे सही कह रहा है. इतना कुछ नहीं है.
नहीं वो मर गई यार उसमें. क्या नाम है उसका? कैप्टन थी जो.
हाँ वो मर गई पता है. बस एक कैप्टन में
इमोशनल सीन होता है भाई. जल के मरती है भाई. हांस होता है. हांस नाम होता है. हांस सेंपाई मरती है यार. बुरा लगता
आग से जल के मर जाती है, पे बताओ।
आहो वो वाली आहो।
हाँ
डॉक्टर
यस।
मैं तो बताओ नाम ही भूल गया, इतने दिन बाद देखा सब।
मुझे खुद भूला पड़ा था, मैंने देखा, मैंने कहा मैंने ये कौन है, बच्ची वैसी होगी
ये कौन है? एम्बुश
ये कौन है?
In those earlier matches, how did you feel about that?
That was amazing though. The fact
Mainstream
that
पे
they kind of had a comeback after
Who
having
is she?
the first
Chat
game,
लिख
that
रही
they
है
got their kills, and then we had the unfortunate crash, and then they came back though with like a 5 kill when we got, that was amazing.
They are so consistent up there.
5 kill भाई ये भूल गई है।
कौन सी टीम से
22 किल निकाले थे, 22 किल निकाले थे लुमिनोस सिटी ने, रिकॉर्ड कर रखा है। ALGS में 22 किल LG ने हाँ, कोई रिकॉर्ड नहीं कर पाया।
अरोरा का है।
I love
अरोरा का कितना है?
23 किल।
and being able to walk everywhere and
हाँ,
कौन सी है?
स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट पे।
And we have had great weather.
स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट पे अरोरा का
देखो याद नहीं?
ना लास्ट प्लेट तो वो क्वालीफाई नहीं कर पाई थी क्या, आ नहीं पाई थी?
पता नहीं, ऐसे कुछ था। आ नहीं पाई थी,
शायद कोविड की वजह से नहीं आ पाई थी।
हाँ इस बार है अरोरा भाई,
इस बार है
अरोरा
का भी ग्रुप भी आने वाला है, एक बी ग्रुप में।
वन क्लिप पे वन क्लिप करते हैं वो लोग।
I love that. Give it everything you got here on the main stage, but that's
group
going to do it for me. An ambush from now. It's time to get back into this game, Vicky.
ग्रुप ए में बस भाई मतलब ये क्या कहते हैं, डार्क जीरो, अलायंस, अरोरा, अच्छा एनर्जी भी है। वैसे ठीक
ब्रो अब
एलजी
टीम फायर के दिमाग में आई है।
एलजी बहुत हरामी खेल रही है वैसे। एलजी इज एक्चुअली फकिंग प्लेइंग इनसेन।
तीनों रोलर प्लेयर है और दिमाग वाले रोलर प्लेयर है ब्रो। फाइट तो
3v3 अच्छी है उनका, 3v3 बहुत अच्छा है उनका।
वो नहीं पता है ब्रो डिसअसेंबल कैसे करना है 3v3 लेते टीम, बहुत अच्छी तरह लेते हैं भाई, डैमेज भी ज्यादा नहीं लेते, नॉक भी कर देते हैं।
It's the power of love. Yeah. It's about
the consistency, and I love to see a lot of these teams coming through in LAN and seeing the mix-up of how close our overall leaderboard is to. 31,
Fnatic out here still securing
34 kills है total
Fnatic to stay on top. LG literally
5
right
game
behind them after they were
नंबर 1 पे चल रही है
already. Now World's Edge
उनका total 55 है, उसमें से 34 kill points ही है।
TSM 8वें नंबर पे है और DF 10वें नंबर पे है और वेक्स अभी तक 11वें नंबर पे है। KCP तो भाई छोड़ दो, कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी, फ्यूरिया, डैम, देयर सो मेनी टीम्स। ज्यादा टफ हो जाएगा इनके लिए जो अभी आगे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स नहीं है जिस टीम्स के, क्योंकि आगे ज्यादा कंपैरेटिव हो जाना है और लोगों ने और फकिंग ग्रीफ करना है और बहुत ज्यादा कंजेस्ट होके खेलना है।
टीम फायर को ही समझ आ गया ब्रो, वो कंटेस्ट नहीं कर रही ज्यादा। अब केसीपी बार-बार कंटेस्ट कर रही है।
सबसे बड़ी गलती ड्रीम फायर की है कंटेस्ट करना, पागल है ये कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं।
अब इन्होंने छोड़ा है, अब इनके प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ज्यादा अच्छे बने हैं।
ऐसे ही है, उन्होंने छोड़ा है तो देख ले विन कर लिया उन्होंने।
विन कर ली। अब केसीपी को समझ आ गया वो भी आ जाएंगे, बट वो नहीं कर रहे। ज़ेन उनका फ्रैगर है ना, वो रुकता नहीं है ब्रो, मारता जाता है, कंट्रोल नहीं करते।
Physically pains me, and then we get to see the work coming in. Literally, Gino just leaning back as if he's feeling the pain.
कई बंदे कह रहे हैं कि लाइक आईजीएल मैटर करता है, आईजीएल मैटर करता है, बट इन केस ऑफ फायर वीवर्स उनका आईजीएल ही नहीं है। मेरे को वही देखना है वो कैसे परफॉर्म करते हैं विदाउट आईजीएल स्किल्स, साथ में खेलते हैं बस।
Yeah, even getting a look at good old August Brinkman there.
Yeah,
or at least you know how he looked before he was turned into a silver fox.
Yeah,
that was a bit of a younger version of him there. Cooper List as well. So shout out to Titanfall.
I feel like he's the one that comes in, he's like, get off my turf, and he's like trying to teach all the Apex legends.
Was that your English accent impression?
Absolutely not. I wasn't even trying.
उसी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी क्या खेल रही है, मैं यही कह रहा था तेरे को, यही खेलेगा ब्रो, तू ब्लड मेन हो जा, मैं बता रहा हूँ तेरे को।
Exactly. He's just trying to make sure
बैंगलोर मेन हो जाऊँगा।
All the younger legends that he feels like he's got to take in charge of, but we haven't seen any of that here in these lobbies. Instead, we've been seeing a nice mix-up between the conversations that we're witnessing in tournament.
हाँ देखा मैं।
पाउडर लगा क्या है?
मॉनसून की टीम ना बड़ी गलतियां कर रही है।
क्या है ये मैच एंड भाई 5वीं बार ब्रो।
I know Shiv is having the good time about that. He had
screams in the chat
that he can't wait to see some more Bangalore action, and you're definitely getting what you asked
5वीं बार ब्रो, शर्म नहीं आ रही।
It's honestly nuts that he has been playing Bangalore for that long, and we saw like no change.
And then suddenly
अच्छा खेल रहे, मतलब ज्यादा नहीं अच्छा खेल रहा है।
क्या हो गया बे मैच है?
हाँ ये कर दिया ना 5वीं बार ब्रो।
into the meta.
Nice.
Right? I
मेरा
love
order
that
आ
there's
गया, मैं
still
कुछ
those
खा के आता
things in the game that the pros can come up with, can experiment with. Because sometimes
complexity
I
को
feel
big
like even the
game
best
चाहिए
players
bro.
in the world do kind of succumb to that group thing. And they're
Kills
like,
के
oh
साथ
no,
तो हो जाएगा
we
उसका.
are the slaves to the meta. You need those fun teams. Furia, right?
yeah,
They've done it before, and maybe they'll do it again here, just breaking the mold.
It's always about being trendsetters too, you know?
Yep.
I mean, we saw it with Furia, like you talked about when you think about his Watson. He was like one of the first ones to really put Seer on the map, and then a lot of other teams are seeing the importance of having all that information. Even with the changes, still just as important. And then I also think about Aurora too when I think about like just comps coming out of left field, always coming through. And then we talked about it earlier, but C-Line cooking with the views and the Mad Maggie that we're witnessing on World's Edge.
It's almost like they took Seer, which, as you said, here's Watson popularized the Riley chant, in the year 2 of ALGS, and they were like, how can we make this character, how can we make this legend even more suited to his Watson's play style? All right, we'll just make him a bit more aggro. We'll just give him a silence, a stun. We'll make it quicker, easier to hit the Q. It's kind of crazy how strong that legend is right now and how well he suits the play style of a hyper-aggressive team like Furia.
When I think about like the slow and the stun combined, I just think about like Revenant with this 15-second slow right there on the other side, just crying in the corner. You get to see some more fans in the arena, but I mean like the silence that we see too from some changes here, and he's got to rep the Gen Verdant sticker with the product. Okay, I see you. See some of the drip out here in the crowd as we get set up for our final game.
Well, they'll be on soon, Vicky.
Yeah.
Well, you're a Duck Zero fan. You'll be getting some of that as we see the eyes of a killer there. Roy, the man who just put that team, I'm not going to say on his back because honestly, it was a team effort. It was 100% a team effort, but always leading from the front. Damage wise, 2,200 last game. Fantastic effort from him. But
बड़ा बड़ा बिजू है.
I don't know how much the audience or the crowd at home is aware of the changes that we've made for this Splatoon playoffs, Vicky. Every match is now on the main stage. So you're here in the audience, you've got that favorite team. You're going to see them every single time.
The crowd getting excited, going wild out here, looking at their faces, getting set up, and I love how you highlighted that. That was the one thing that I noted that was my favorite.
Bro, इनका mouse pad देखो कितना बड़ा है. Extra large है, extra large.
Covered हो जाए.
वो गंदा हो रखा है देख monsoon का mouse pad थोड़ा.
गंदा ही होना है, इतना बड़ा है, तेनू तो इसको तो धोना भी बहुत मुश्किल है.
और क्या?
ब्रो मेरे से भी डबल है इसका यार. मेरा खुद तो लार्ज पैड है, इसका कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा है.
केबल कवर्ड करना.
Genome, we are out here. You already know. I was talking to Genome, nerding out a little bit, showing him. I had to also show Genome some clips. You already know how that works too.
Guardian of Galaxy देख लिया तुम लोग?
The rest of this weekend, we're excited.
नहीं वाली नहीं देखी मैं.
Fire fans out here in the crowd.
कोई देखी
Always love seeing
3 नहीं देखी मैंने. Volume 3 है ना?
Volume 3 है, yes.
It feels so nice.
Yeah, all those Chinese and Taiwanese fans coming out here.
Bro,
and we actually had a story earlier that we saw pop up on Twitter that someone had driven 20 days. I keep thinking
20 days.
I keep thinking was it hours? I don't know. Some ridiculous amount of time. But it's a drove, right? Drove from China.
बुरे मॉनिटर देख रहे हैं, बेस्ट मॉनिटर. 240 हर्ट्ज जाओ भी.
I don't know. That was the story.
मेरे वाला मॉनिटर पड़ा हुआ है ये सारे. मे बी I don't know अगर मेरे वाले पड़े हैं कि थोड़े डाउनग्रेडेड वर्जन पड़ा हुआ है.
Big shout out to them for
Dreamfire. कितने फैंस हैं भाई Dreamfire के.
अच्छा मजे की बात यह है कि जोवी का जो पीछे वो है ना लोगो, उसके ऊपर इन्होंने ब्लैक स्टिकर लगाए हुए हैं ताकि नजर ना आए. हालांकि फिर भी नजर आ रहा है.
ये स्पॉन्सर नहीं कर रहे ना.
वो देख किसी का लगा हुआ है. असल में आई थिंक टीम का है ना. टीम का अपना है. आई थिंक
oh my god, I finally made it to land, the promised land where everyone wants to be on if you're an Apex competitor.
Bro, pressure बढ़ा रहा होगा इन पे.
Such amazing stories to see with these crowds. Again, just getting set up here as we can through the rest.
ML के player तो perform नहीं कर पाते इतना proper. जो controller तो फिर भी हो जाता है. क्योंकि shake हो रही होती है body पूरी. जब pressure होता है इतना.
Everybody that have made their way.
What?
There's a toad down there too.
पूरी body shake हो रही होती है ना, pressure होता है जब पैनिकनेस आती है.
Show me some more things.
चोक कर जाते हैं.
MN के ऊपर.
लैन पे चोक करते
हैं.
चोक तो वही करता है जो टेंशन में आ रहा था, लाइक ज्यादा फियर फील होता है, वरना तो चोक नहीं होता.
No cooldowns
If
here,
you're
though.
afraid,
We are
you'll
getting
choke
loaded up
instantly.
shortly, guys. Once again, thank you so much for your getting into this final game, game number 6 for Group C versus
दो MN के
D
player हैं इनके पास.
within World's Edge.
ये कौन सी टीम है?
लगा रोलर है.
गबारे गबारे
Yes, गबारे.
गबारे गुब्बारे
Yes, yes, गुब्बारे.
Before to see where some of these teams were shaping up.
रोलर हर टीम में है. एक तो रोलर है हर टीम.
That is for sure. Teams trading back and forth.
बस एक टीम है. एक टीम है वो वाले क्या नाम है? 3 MN के प्लेयर वाले. वो है 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves तीनों रोल ओ है. MN के प्लेयर है. रोलर नहीं उनमें. Vexlon, Scrooby and Onmu.
Game 6. More lovely fans out there in the crowd. Shout out to Japan. Shout out to Entropic.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw the send down there too. It is like
Last
launch
match है
pad.
right?
Oh, I mean, if they want, if they
Let's
really want
see.
to
World Cup last match.
Absolutely. I mean, did you see what happened in the classroom segment? Come on, Randy was tired of it. Had to get the docs up on the desk, you know.
आया
The wall of death.
आ गया होगा
Catalyst, and also wondering,
contest
हो रहा है.
this final game, are we still going to see this?
अबे तू जल्दी देख रहा है क्या सीन है? What the fuck is this?
Results you're going to have.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I mean, so yes, we are. We're 100% we can see.
Bro.
I was looking elsewhere, but
मैं भी नाइस पिक ही देख रहा हूँ. नाइस पिक आ.
Hello, साफ esports से गया. What the fuck are they doing?
Turn ही नहीं मिले भाई.
Which was साफ हो गया.
Should have started fight very,
what is
very
this
quickly there. That said, up on the north side of the map,
दोबारा ब्रो मरी है. Sam notice किया
they've
है?
actually gone for
दोबारा
western
contest
side of
करेगा
Sky,
उन्हें,
so they
दोबारा
did land
मरे हैं.
directly in
Contest ही तो करेंगे.
They messed up some slight pathing, and that's why they didn't want to take that, you know, very early
Oh my
victory
God,
against
यार.
Nocturne this time.
Top 20 bro
It's
ऐसे
not
गई
weird
bro
not to
बाहर
do
है
that
बस.
after winning the previous one.
And also a little scary too, because then you already know that Vex is on the other side, so you're putting.
कोई इन पे पोस्ट नहीं किया तो क्योंकि उन्हीं
Vex
पे
कहाँ थे? Vex कहाँ थे?
Destiny, bro.
Vex
The
ने POE
script
कहाँ
is
रखा हुआ है?
written. Tempo is over there just cooking in the death note. We'll see how this goes.
Not any other fights going on just now. You know, there's a couple teams that I want to highlight here on their rotations. It's got to be FaZe. They need a good rotate here, and so does Pulverized.
पता नहीं है Vex.
अबे Vex
Fnatic already on the way.
इन्होंने
Triple
change किया
white
था
armor, but they
DSM के
do have
कारण.
Loba. Meltstera literally just got a second.
Yeah, I don't know. Landslide.
मेरे को तो देखने में मजा आएगा जब
Landslide's
एनर्जी
historically
कंटेस्ट
the
होगी
worst
यहाँ
POI,
पे
man.
स्टेजिंग पे
That's
स्टेजिंग है ना एनर्जी का
Landslide entering,
POI.
though. It went from
स्टेजिंग पे
bad to
देखना
good.
स्टेजिंग पे बहुत अच्छी फाइट
Yeah, one
होती
thing
है.
I will say though, Fnatic does not have a beacon hit, and they're going to Geyser.
और स्टेजिंग ऐसा है स्टेजिंग पे थर्ड पार्टी पे
Yeah,
बहुत
it's
जल्दी
going to be
होती है.
surprising for the boys over Fnatic. They're now 7 points
Harvester वाली
ahead in
team आएगी
first
बाद में.
place. They're doing a really good job so far in this series. Their zone calls are
Harvester
really
है,
good.
thermal है
So I
उधर
think
से.
right now the
वो
majority-
क्या
Well,
कहते
to be
हैं?
fair, bro, I think the
Mirage
zone call is
Voyage
good.
की टीम है.
हाँ मिराज वो है
It's a good call
सही
to go,
में.
guys. I think the majority of lobbies would go there if they didn't have a beacon.
And they still see
नहीं,
a
नहीं,
team
वो मेरी
there
stream
too,
का
so
होता
they're probably
है.
thinking like, oh, we're right, there's a team here.
A crypto one too, like you never know. You know what I mean? Like you never know.
Gonbray
वो उसका
and
इसलिए
Dead
शायद
Center
60
zone,
hertz
good
पे कर रहा है
rotation
वो
from them out of Harvester. They got the Newcastle
60 hertz
Watson,
का
they'll be
monitor
able
है.
to play.
Yep, and
उसने
Pulverized
बोला
making their way
I
through.
like their spot too.
Yeah,
they
I
hold
really,
tunnel, that's good.
Bro, I love where Pulverized is playing. I love how they're playing today in general. I love seeing Gombre get into the mix too of Lava Siphon immediately as well. Facing them now trying to make their way through. We'll see how this goes. And they need a good game here, bro. They're in what place right now? 19th place with 7 points.
Yeah, I
भाई
mean, if
फेस
this
को
is the
करना
zone
पड़ेगा
that I
बड़ा.
think it is, I think it's the one that
इन्हें
pulls right
literally
outside of
big
Command Center
games
here
ही.
on the ramp.
Yeah.
And if they're holding Command Center the entire time, this could be a very good game for them.
Yeah, totally. I think this could definitely be a very good game. I think if they could actually hold here and not get pushed from both sides or at least sandwiched from one angle, then I think they're going to be fine. However, I will say, man, Command
Vex
doesn't really
कहाँ
feel
पे है?
sturdy
Vex,
to me.
Vex,
When I play
Vex.
Command Center, bro, I absolutely hate it.
ये
Oscar
और
is
स्काई
getting
ऊपर
aggressive
घूम रहे हैं
right
भाई
now.
वाइब मार रही हो तो
Oh my
कोई
God.
कंटेस्टेंट
That
नहीं क्राफ्टर
boy
भी
Oscar's
और
flatline is gorgeous. He has such a good flatline shot.
Good smoke
Complexity भी वाइब मार रही है.
the LOS.
और
I
इन
don't
दोनों
really
टीम
think
के
much
बीच
comes
वो
of
फंस
it.
रखी
I
है.
don't think so
एलिमेंट
either. I
6
think
फंस
you guys
रखी
might
है.
be wasting meds, bro. This point.
बटा इनके बैक स्टोरी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के बीच.
Fuse ulti. Who the fuck is that?
Oh,
That's
no,
gonna
I
be-
mean,
I think
EIQ
fight
is-
होगी
EIQ is running.
But
हाँ, इनकी फाइट होगी तीनों की. एक और टीम आ रही है.
Wait,
Uxaka goes down.
जेलिंग्स आ रही है उनके पास.
placement
I don't know how Uxaka died. It might have just died to lava. There was no one that got a shot on him in the kill feed unless he just did
Bro,
it.
ड्रीम फायर को देख रहे कितनी जल्दी रोटेट मार दिया जोन में
Push
फटाफट.
for the 2v3 here. This is great.
अब रोटेशन पे फोकस कर रखा है उन्होंने फाइट नहीं ले रहे.
अब देख किसको रहे हो ये
फाइट होगी इनकी वेक्स
Hierarchy
की.
gonna need-
हाँ वेक्स की फाइट
Zane,
होगी.
apparently Zane got him. I didn't see him in the kill feed.
खोल लिया मैंने
Good
बस.
shots are from Hyarka.
Yeah, I mean, Hierarch is doing everything he can. They're playing the top side of lava. The only,
Pioneer.
only problem is here.
KCP, thermal पे.
Really good. Well played to keep Noske in his little
एक केबी तो निकाल लिया इन्होंने.
Well, they're going to be able to get to the top middle if they want to of Thermal. They have a Horizon, so the lift up definitely makes sense for KCP. It's 2 free KP. They're not doing too hot in this group. Getting some points here is going to be really
I think
early, bro, and they're kind of getting torched right now from the boy up top with the repeater.
नास्के तो गया.
Okay.
Yeah.
ओए बच गया ये.
ये फ्यूरी है.
कौन सी टीम ऊपर फ्यूरी है?
Fury है.
वाह फ्यूरी है लहर नुबड़ा.
I don't know what is going on, but they're going to start to move out, bro. America's still on the top. And
I think Fury इनको मार के निकलेगी.
I think this is a pretty fucking stupid push by Noske and them, unless they wanted to go here.
वो jitter कर रहे हैं. साढ़े लेमन की है.
तो और क्या?
They want the crafter, so I mean.
Zayn बस Zayn वो है बस controller. बाकी सारे MN के हैं दोनों.
A little bit more sense, I guess. Just a tad bit more.
I mean, now they're just committed. They have to.
Yeah, they should definitely just commit immediately towards this. Queue up. Get
Oh,
the wife on
Zarya.
the boys.
Yeah,
There's only one up there. They're gone. Oh, they left. So there we go. EIQ is probably going to rotate out. They're going to be gone out of here. They do not get the base.
अबे नहीं एंट्रोपी का.
Six is going to be eliminated by it.
इन्होंने चेंज कर दिया अपना काउंट.
ओए वाटसन लेगी E6 को. बेंचूद. तीनों ले गए.
Climatizer. And get absolutely
हाँ ब्लडआउट गिरा 3 बंदे ले गए बेंचूद.
Trials.
ऐसा नहीं कि उसी ने मतलब रोबोट पे डैमेज दिया होगा.
नहीं 72 जीरा ट्रिकी ने दिया डैमेज बस.
Damn.
Pandas ने देखना है कितना देख.
I don't really understand what the hell they're doing.
I would have had to see exactly what that rotation was. Why, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird as hell. I'm not too sure.
I mean,
there's crafting in
भाई ये सांस चकरा रही है इतना मत हिला.
It's not for zone.
I guess maybe a little misplay or something we didn't catch on the screen, but I'm not a fan of that climatizer rotate, bro. It's going towards the lava siphon inside or even
इस वाटसन का बॉट नहीं दिखाया ना.
Normally push through those ways anyway for those POIs. So misplay by them.
यार ये तो बुरा लगता है. एक अच्छी फाइट मिस हो जाती है ना बुरा लगता है.
For E6, who right now is in what place?
Replay होना चाहिए.
It sucks. There's a
सब
chance
कुछ होना
that 14th or 13th here, man.
I think जैसे CS:GO में नहीं होता कि कोई भी मैच आप देख सकते हो in game.
12th place is 26. Only 10 points behind.
वो होना चाहिए.
POV देख सकते हैं.
कितना मजा आएगा. कितना मजा आएगा हम किसी का भी POV देख सके.
KCP is going to rotate the harvester side. You see the zone pull 2 here in a little
पर
bit.
वो चीज ही ना है. मतलब हालांकि ये implement कर सकते हैं source इंजन है ये.
Last game of Group C versus D. We have 6 more.
Same to
after
same
this. We have
CS:GO
6
वाला.
more after that. 12-hour, 15-hour day on the way.
CS:GO में सिर्फ 10 प्लेयर है. इसमें 60
भाई मर गई फ्यूरी. भाई फ्यूरी मर चुकी है.
नहीं उसके अंदर होता है. उसके अंदर होता है ना जैसे कोई मैच हो रहा हो ना तो आप मैच लाइव देख सकते हो इन गेम अगर वो चल रहा हो. समझ रहे हो. अभी यही मैच चल रहा है ना अभी तो अगर हमारे पास इस तरह की एबिलिटी हो कि हम ये मैच लाइव देख सकें. कितना इन्फो मिले यार किसी प्रो प्लेयर को देख के.
भाई उसमें तो लिटरली मतलब अभी तो 60 हर्ट्ज में देख रहे हैं अपनी स्ट्रीम.
उसमें आप 240 में देख सकते हो.
240 में तब समझ में आता है कि कितना अच्छा ये मैच था.
Yeah, I think we're going to tune
it. Oh my god, 100 KCP now.
60 हर्ट्ज में ना ऐसा लगता है कि बस भाई इजीली ट्रैक कर रहा है.
तुमको याद होगा वन क्लिप.
There's no way.
Last year Fnatic में मार्चू सा था. Yeah, I think Noske really got that.
मार्चू सा
था. We fight this shit.
वो इधर गया.
तो वो ड्रॉप कर दिया उन्होंने. बस यू का एफ दिख रहा है मेरे को.
यू का पहले से था.
यू का पहले से ही था पर मार्चू 800 भी था.
The boys of Fury are going to start to walk in too. They're going to be right next to Complexity, who's on the grandma's house.
They have to move. Fury have to move.
They gotta move in. They got a Valculti here. Pass Geyser. They get that zone recognition. Now they finally see it. They're finally moving. They got Waltzy and Moist in front of them, and they have Ascend in front of them as well in Geyser.
I mean, they might just go stack side. They can play on the hill.
I think Fnatic points के लिए जा रही है, placement के लिए जा रही है. इस तरह का comp है इनका. They don't want to fight. They mostly gonna play.
इन्होंने किल निकाल लिए ब्रो. अबे चिल मार के खेल रहे हैं.
किसने Fnatic ने कौन सा किल निकाला?
हाँ निकाले बहुत सारे 16
अच्छा वो तो निकाले हैं मैं कह रहा हूँ इसी अभी की बात कर रहा हूँ कि डिप्लिंग चिल
अभी चिल मार के खेल रहे हैं. अभी ग्रिफिन चालू करेंगे सब.
वैसे भी टॉप पर है Fnatic. मेंटेन करना है.
वही ना चिल कर रहे हैं अब ज़्यादा वो नहीं कर रहे. I think they're gonna play placement and chill.
We're gonna watch these guys instead until TSM has some action. All right, much love you guys. All right. Unlucky and Vex now moving in too. Speaking of TSM, let's see what they do here on the rotation.
Vex को भी बड़ा गेम चाहिए. अगर श्योर करने हैं
स्पोर्ट really nice about it.
Now इनका पता नहीं क्या.
Vex जीती तो है एक, but it's still not in the top 10. It's Vex is
अगले
not.
मैच में मर गई थी ना बहुत जल्दी. Vex मर गई थी अगले मैच में.
मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ कि अभी still not in top 10 by the way. फेज भी टॉप 10 के अंदर नहीं है. फेज इज गोना लूज.
फ्यूरिया भी नहीं है. फ्यूरिया कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को चाहिए 2 गेम.
फेज पूरी लॉस्ट है फिलहाल.
Who are you getting top 10?
ऑप्टिक भी पूरी लॉस्ट दिख रही है मेरे को.
With who?
फ्यूरिया का लक खराब है भाई. फ्यूरिया का लक खराब है. खेल अच्छा रहा है, लक खराब है भाई.
मैं बता रहा फ्यूरिया का बता रहा ना, अगर आज का दिन खराब है ना वो लोग कल बहुत मारेंगे.
हां फ्यूरिया ऐसी
पोटेंशियल है.
फ्यूरिया ऐसी टीम है.
फ्यूरिया का पता क्या है? फ्यूरिया को आइसोलेटेड फाइट मिल ही नहीं रही है भाई. जब भी जहां जा रहे हैं इधर से राइट से पड़ लेफ्ट से पड़ रही है.
यानी मिल ही ना सकती. कॉम्प है क्या हो गया? अब टीम इतनी ज्यादा जिंदा हो तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि कैसे फाइट करनी है. या आपको ऐसे फ्री तो नहीं ना फाइट कर देंगे कोई भी टीम. उन्होंने कहना है फाइट हो रही है फटाफट एंगेज करो इसके अंदर.
आइसोलेटेड ये भी देखो कि मोस्ट ऑफ द टीम एज प्ले कर रही है. कोई जोन प्ले बहुत कम टीम्स कर रही है. सारी टीम्स मोस्टली एज प्ले ही है. 11-12 टीम 8 टीमें होगी मुश्किल से वो जोन प्ले कर रही है. देख एज पे कितनी टीम है ब्रो नेक्स्ट जोन की. ये देख ये कह रहा हूं, ये चीज तो कह रहा हूं. वो भिड़ेंगे आपस में.
What? So when you look at the zone, what do you think is playable?
अब जो खेल रही है जोन वो बच रही है.
No, right? Just RV.
RV.
Zone prediction है भाई सब कुछ.
Which is crazy because it's such a big zone, but there's so little playable spots. Honestly, down here right now too.
ये तो मेरे को एवरेज रैंक
जोन पे है जो बनना किधर है. इतने तो जोन की प्रेडिक्शन डाली हुई है इसने.
Welcome to say the stream's going well. Nucko, I love you, buddy. I actually miss you so much, dude.
जोन बना कौन सा बनेगा जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है. ये जो चौक पॉइंट नहीं है यहाँ पे.
Look at that zone.
I think it's pulling out here.
अच्छा इधर बना.
चौक पॉइंट है.
ये इनके पास गानबारी के पास बनेगा.
Okay, so teams rotating in.
Bro मैं चाहता हूँ फ्यूरिया का ना एक बिग गेम निकले. मेरे को देखना है फ्यूरिया को.
I think what did Nucko say in chat?
मेरे को चाहता हूँ मैं अभी से विनर ब्रैकेट में जाए भाई. स्ट्रगल ना
I
करे.
hope his chair breaks.
इस वॉटसन यार.
मेरे को देखना है इस वॉटसन का ना प्राइम देखना है ब्रो. जो मारा था ना MVP था.
My back is broken from
लिटरली सीयर होराइजन मेटा में.
वो तो अब्यूज किया था ना उसने मेटा. बहुत अब्यूज किया. फकिंग क्रेजी. अब्यूज करके पैसे लिए हैं भाई. मैं मार दूं मुझे पैसे देना.
Dude, I just said that and then you made me get distracted and DF goes down. Where the fuck?
अब ये असल में ना अभी मतलब क्या सीन है वर्ल्ड एज में. ये बड़े कमाल चीज है कि यहाँ पे आपके पास स्पॉट्स ऐसे होते हैं कि ये एंड गेम इजीली चली जाती है. ये ऐसा मैप है. अंटीना में जो सारी टीमें रिंग 4 आया सारी टीमें मर गई.
सारे के सारे जोन में जाते हैं मर जाते हैं.
वर्ल्ड एज पे ब्रो कवर है.
वर्ल्ड एज बहुत अच्छा मैप है इस मामले में.
छोटी-छोटी जगहों पे बहुत सारी टीम रहते हैं.
Let's see if there's any team that commit to fights here. MDY White is now in the bottom side.
Coexist करना. वर्ल्ड एज है.
This makes it. I actually love their location right now. As long as they don't get crypto ulted and then
ना MDY का बहुत बैड स्पॉट है.
they're just their walls.
It's not a good spot. एक होराइजन अल्ट से शिट हो जाएगा. शिट ऑन हो जाएगी.
वही था. सीयर क्यों
सीयर और होराइजन अल्ट यार.
क्यों नहीं अगर ये नहीं क्रिप्टो का अल्ट है ना तो उसके वॉल से ले जाएंगे.
बट नोबडीज गोना. ये एंड गेम ही पता लगेगा कि इनके साथ क्या होता है.
ऊपर वाली टीम थोड़ा
फ्यूरी दिल्ली है. 3 किल के साथ सही है.
ACP's already moving their way through S choke.
I mean, you're not wrong. And Vex right now is trying to look out for the boys over at Furia.
Empty goes down.
Yeah, where's Empty even dying here in this situation? Where are they at?
Ascend भी है ओए.
Who the fuck is Moist?
I don't know.
Moist
I don't know.
What the hell?
Arc star from Dogma.
ये क्या
है? Triple Arc Star squad wipe on the Moist esports.
कोने पे बैठे हुए थे. No way man.
भाई वो किल फीड क्या मस्त दिख रही है.
देखा मैंने अक्सर से 3 बंदे.
Complexity now has to make a move too from the top grandma's house. Let's see the play here.
Fnatic flying in as well.
नेट से मरे कैसे? मैंने मिस कर दिया.
अबे किसी ने नहीं देखा.
न्यूकासल की वॉल के पीछे मरे हैं सारे.
Pretty bad, and I think that's why they got just triple arc starred. And we see Fnatic say, "Fuck it, let me just try this out real quick and see what's going down."
Oh, अब पता लगेगा.
On one side and Fnatic on the other.
Two Furia fight कर रही है I think अभी.
Down below on the bridge.
ये Furia fight कर रही है क्या?
अच्छा पर मारा है.
I can't even see what's going on.
पर मर गया वो.
Trade though would happen. It's gonna be Yuka and the boys trying to stay up.
One tappy goes down.
Fnatic गई.
Corsair goes down now too. It is a 2v1.
मैंने कहा था ना ये प्लेसमेंट खेल रहे हैं, उस तरह की फाइट नहीं कर रहे हैं.
It's tough.
It is
इस
so
तरह की
awful
करनी
to
चाहिए.
get influenced by everybody. I think
that
Riddle spots
zone,
better.
baby.
And that zone pulls right towards the ramp. Riddle now trying to stay alive too. And their spot's much better just because Gambare can't look
bro,
as aggressive as they were able to look at Fnatic here.
यही है bro, इन्हें Fnatic ने pressure नहीं बना के रखा तभी push हो गए गोली.
I want to say this really quick, man.
मैंने वही कहा था चिल होके खेल रहे हैं. अल्लाह का सही.
Now Riddle on the low ground again.
एक नॉक कर दिया नीचे.
बनाना जरूरी है bro, बहुत जरूरी है. Presence दिखानी पड़ती है.
36 grenades comes out from Zhang. He gets another knock and Tropic eliminated. These guys are putting in the work right now, big time.
Repeater भाई लगा हुआ है वो.
Yukio last alive for him.
कैसे रहा है?
मैं double knockdown shield, but it's getting shot out now from Gunfire.
Iron sight है.
Iron sight बढ़िया है. मैं वही कह रहा हूँ.
Doing everything he can to stay alive.
Yeah, the Benq smoke's being very useful there. Fnatic is going to be dead, so don't forget we have Furia here. Fnatic first place. LG, I believe, is still alive. The first place team is dead. Riddle is also alive here still.
नहीं फ्यूरिया को पता है कि अभी हमने फाइट नहीं करनी है क्योंकि फाइट टीम इनके इर्द-गिर्द खड़ी हुई है. ओए फ्यूरिया थर्ड पार्टी कर सकती है. मुताफे की टीम गई, वेक्स तो गई, नहीं क्वालीफाई करेगी. या आखिरी बंदा रह गया, इनको मारना चाहिए. देन इट्स या गई, वेक्स नॉट क्वालिफाइड.
Furia coming in now on the third party here on the diner.
Furia तो मार देगी.
Yeah, Furia देखिए मैं वही कहा. Furia ही आई हुई है अभी. Can
I would have hit that dub. We got a different story going on. We got now
this is the
worse.
biggest fight of the game right here.
Yeah.
LG versus
Furia.
FaZe.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. LG, if they win this fight, there's a chance they can sneak the first place away.
I think winner.
FaZe को qualify नहीं करेगी.
I think so too. Winner of this fight wins the game, and there's a chance that if LG wins this Greek, that they get first place for group one, for set one on group C.
We already talked about it. You know, FaZe.
Reset हो गई.
Would
reset हो गई.
volumes of
बच गई.
wonders on that leaderboard as well.
Wow, great.
Zone से team आ रही है.
ऊपर FaZe है. LG के ऊपर
FaZe है. ऊपर FaZe है. FaZe के तो बहुत chances का मैं जीतने के यहाँ पे.
They're showing their resilience right now.
I think.
They've gone.
Oh, they should have dropped. They should have dropped.
भाई पढ़ने वाली है Furia को.
Furia गई. Yeah, Furia भी qualify नहीं करेगी I think. They knocked one.
भाई 20 वॉटसन कितने हेल्थ में बचा हुआ है?
जीरो ट्रिकी का डैमेज ही कुछ नहीं.
Watson
इस वाटसन का सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज लोल यार. प्लेयर है यार, प्लेयर है नो डाउट. वाटसन बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है.
Furious probably gonna die here, bro. They're
unlucky
as well. Fury with a very
अरे यार
rough
ऊपर
first
क्यों
set.
टीम ने
चेक यार, तू चेक कर खाली हिज वाटसन का डैमेज है. कंट्रोलर प्लेयर से ज्यादा.
They're on the top side.
Where's? Okay. They might be able to
Optic भी
I
गई.
hope they're unionized, bro, because they're operating this crane like a motherfucker, dude.
Optic and
भाई ऑप्टिक ने
Let's see. Optic getting knocked on while I'm watching that POV.
नहीं Optic might win bro if they reset. If they reset they might win.
That's a crazy res. Let's see what happens.
Gets it off.
I think Optic can win.
What
the?
Avenger भाई.
That is brave to say the least. Captain America comes out of there, bro. Swinging. That's a great job, man. Cover now, but they can't get too much
उनको
off.
full cover दे दिया, but आगे रिंग तो आने वाला है. Cover इतना भी नहीं
That
है.
was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the effort there from Zhangyi to go up there.
But
that was
वहाँ पे
not
पुल
the
हुआ
way.
है. FaZe और LG के
He just wasted ult I
Bit of a
think.
pickle here.
हाँ वेस्ट हो
A
गया,
little
वेस्ट
bit
हो
of a
गया.
pickle.
अब चाहिए इन्हें अल्ट कवर
Right here, F-Chon.
अब चाहिए थी इनको बॉल आगे जाने के लिए.
MDY White getting some KP here too.
That spot is tough.
That spot is really tough.
वो टीम मर गई MDY. Yep.
Pulverex is really
मर गई तुम कहा था मरना ही मरना था भाई. Crypto ult.
मेरे को लगता है हाँ क्रिप्टो ult करके पुश किया होगा.
Company under some pressure as well as drop this on the low.
लोरी ऑप्टिक नीचे क्यों आई है? ओ नूबड़ो.
अरे इनको जोन में रोटेट करना था ना इसलिए नीचे है.
Gambare.
बॉल से खेल रहे हैं दूसरा को फिर गंबारे को बॉल मिल गई.
हाँ.
हाई ग्राउंड पे.
अबे गंबारे को और kills मिलते हैं.
Yeah, this whole right side has been an absolute
Yeah,
shit.
they're dead.
Chop though.
वे dogma
Snap it,
कितनी बार
popping off, killing up the boys over at KCP. That's gonna be a fight they bring to
Pulverex versus KCP हो गया है.
Stop fucking with the boy F-Chop, man. KCP eliminated at 9th place.
ये भी नहीं हुई क्वालीफाई. Next round.
Believe it or not,
I think the
EU से better है अपनी एशियन टीम जो भी खेल रही है.
फैक्ट है ये.
फैक्ट है भाई.
Fact
एशियन
है.
टीम देख ले.
एशियन टीम्स बहुत आगे. एनए को भी डिस्ट्रॉय कर रही है मैंने देख रहा हूँ.
What the fuck was that ulti? What just happened there? We're going to see Complex with a bad mishap.
Might win. They might win. They might win the tournament. Any Asian team.
Optic eliminated. Complexity eliminated. Gambare trying to stay alive. The res coming out.
Oh man! Oh my! Oh, what the fuck is happening?
TSM right now fighting
TSM! TSM! What the fuck?
They're only 7 points behind first. This could be very, very good. Or LG. Feroz goes down to Brody.
Yes, FaZe is getting angles here.
Oh man!
If they clear this, they can win the game.
वो third party कर गया उसे. वो traded है.
Yeah, FaZe is doing a good job.
अबे यानिया मर गया. यानिया मर गया. LG के पास एक बंदा है, दो बंदे हैं बस. रीसेट कर दिया
LG गई.
LG dead. वो नाइस यार, मैं जो फेज लेगी है.
फिर फेज का गेम है.
नहीं. I don't think so. Just wait. It's fully reset.
TSM gets the full reset.
Reps has a naked
Yeah, they are not.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. Let's see.
They played for this zone.
It depends on the players. It depends on the player.
F trying to pull Rex getting aggressive now.
Oh my, ascend गई. Ascend पर गई.
Playing with F John.
Came here to play in this first set.
चलो ascend गई. Slow. वो सारे kill ले गए.
Let's go. Overrex take it down to Send.
Oh भाई.
Alongside the boys.
And Allen Company going to clear out
ये कौन है? हाल गया
no.
Saku. It's going crazy. Can they kill off the third party at TSM?
Oh yeah, FaZe का गेम है यार.
Here comes FaZe.
Oh भाई.
Fucking with that John, baby.
क्लास कर रही है. क्लास कर रही है.
हाल फेज का गेम है.
अगर जो इंस्पायर पड़ा है ना भाई.
हाँ इंपीरियल हॉल का ना भाई.
फेज भाई. फेज का वोट बता रहे.
पल्वरेक्स ने भाई मार दी.
120 पड़ा था उसे.
हाल ने थ्रो कर दी है. आई थिंक हाल ने थ्रो किया है. इसने विन के लिए प्ले नहीं किया. उसे पता था कि हमने इस टीम को करके ना टॉप 2 करना है बस, पर वो टॉप 3 हो गया.
ठीक है आगे TSM फेज को भी एंड कर सकते हैं.
TSM तो क्वालिफाइड है अगले राउंड के लिए.
हेल ने पता क्या करा. हेल ने ठीक किया बट वो अकेला पुश कर गया ना.
अकेला पुश कर गया. हां बोता काला हो गया.
हेल ने ज्यादा एक्सटेंड किया ही नहीं. वो नॉर्मल पीक दे रहा था पर वो अकेला था.
वे पल्वरेक्स ने 14 किल निकाले और मेरे को लगा गांडारे के बहुत हो गए.
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ एपेक नॉर्थ एपेक साउथ ऑन टॉप यू चल रहा है. नीचे बॉटम पे भाई क्या ही हो रहा है. एसेंड को देख ले भाई. वेक्स्ट को देख ले
भाई. पता है जोन 3 तक के पल्वरेक्स के पास शायद एक भी किल नहीं था. फिर उन्होंने सबसे पहले MDY को मारा. उसके बाद
भाई अब नहीं कोई बोलेगा कि लाइक हाँ कि जो एशियन प्लेयर है ना ब्रेन डेड होते हैं.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं भाई. लैन में पूरा समझ आता है उनको कौन अच्छा है कौन नहीं.
ब्रो बड़ी बात है. फेज रीसेट कर गया है. हाल भी रीसेट कर गया था बट इन्होंने गलती कर दी है. अगर ये टीम हाल की टीम फेज को अगर हाल की टीम फेज को पुश करती तो फेज या TSM दोनों ने नहीं थी जीतना. फिर तो
It's nice to see, isn't it, when it's close like that? And
पल्वरेक्स नंबर 1 पे आ
गया. अच्छा लोल
61 पॉइंट्स.
किधर है बेंच पॉइंट्स?
क्या बात कर रहे हैं.
हां और TSM आगे 5th पे है. गंबारे और सासुजान को तो पता है
यार. पल्वरेक्स यार. LG दूसरे पे, फनाटिक तीसरे पे, रिटलर पे जो 5वें चौथे नंबर पे, TSM 5वें. नॉट बैड. MST भी आ गया भाई. E6 भी हो गया. DF भी. वेक्स गई. फ्यूरिया गई. फेज गई. लोल
बताओ मुझे जहाँ तक लगता है ना फ्यूरिया को थोड़ा स्लो खेलना चाहिए.
अरे फ्यूरिया का ब्रो जोन प्ले स्टाइल है ही नहीं. मैं बताऊं
फ्यूरिया ना 3v3 में बहुत अच्छी है. इनको चाहिए कि इन जो अच्छी फाइट्स है ना वो जीते. ये अच्छी फाइट नहीं, ये बुरी फाइट्स लेते हैं.
कॉम्प में 2 ही प्ले होते हैं ब्रो. एक जोन प्ले होता है, एज प्ले होता है. फ्यूरिया हमेशा एज प्ले पे स्टिक रहती है.
हां
वो जोन प्ले नहीं खेलती. जोन प्ले कौन खेल रही है अब? जोन प्ले खेल रही है वो ड्रीम फायर जो कि एज प्ले खेल रही थी अभी 2-3 गेम्स. ठीक है अब वो जोन प्ले भी आ गया. वो देख ले कौन से टॉप 10 आ गया वो ड्रीम फायर.
ऐसी है जो भी टीम खेलेगी ना जोन में.
उस बात से नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ. आप क्या बोल रहे हो कि इस बार मुझे फ्यूरिया को देखना है जीतते हुए. मैं उस हिसाब से प्ले स्टाइल नहीं है उनका.
हाँ इस टाइप से प्ले स्टाइल वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. पता कि मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा क्यों नहीं चेंज कर रहे हैं. मतलब उन्हें स्विच करना चाहिए प्ले स्टाइल.
नहीं है क्योंकि उनका रिस्की है थोड़ा. जो भी प्ले स्टाइल खेलते हैं वो रिस्की है. वो
50-50 चांस है उनका.
हाँ
इनका तो देख KCP अच्छा खेल रही स्टार्टिंग में पहले मैच में. टॉप 10 भी नहीं है। अब
कैसी भी
कौन
फर्क
जो
होगी।
जो बुरी टीम खेल रही थी, ड्रीम फायर बुरा खेल रही थी, टॉप 10 आ गई। ठीक है, MDY का तो पता ही है, नॉर्मल है, उनका पहला लाइन है। और कौन है ये? वो वाली कौन सी थी यार जो अपन नाम नहीं ले पा रहे थे उस टीम का, वो भी टॉप 10 है। EIQ वाली, क्या नाम है इसका? 38 पॉइंट्स। ये भी आ गई, ये भी क्वालीफाई कर। एंट्रोपिक, हाँ वो भी कर चुकी है, नमी टीम है, देख ले, वो भी कर चुकी है।
तो अभी तो चांस है इनका, जो नीचे बॉटम टीम है।
बॉटम टीम इसका है, इन्हें एक बिग गेम चाहिए, कर सकते हैं, पलट सकते हैं। चल देखते हैं, मजा आ रहा है।
एकदम आ गया,
यही तो हाइप है ब्रो, यही तो हाइप है। कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई, एंड जोन में समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कि
अब तो खत्म है ना कि अभी है एक और मैच।
सैम कितना रहता है?
ये सेट खत्म हो गया है, अभी A वर्सेस B होगा।
एनर्जी आएगी मतलब,
अभी चेंज हो गया।
एनर्जी है, डार्क जीरो है, अलायंस है।
अबे ये जो नीचे के 10 टीम है ना, ये तो एलिमिनेट थोड़ी हुए हैं।
एक और सेट है।
हाँ
नहीं वो तो उस लूजर ब्रैकेट में कह जाएंगे ना।
लूजर ब्रैकेट अभी नहीं है।
नहीं
लूजर ब्रैकेट कल होगा क्या?
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, कल का बात।
देखना ओवरव्यू में देख।
ये शायद
अरे
लूजर ब्रैकेट कल है।
अरे हम बेस्ट टीम को तो भूल ही, कंसिस्टेंट टीम है जो एक्स सेट NA की, वो भी तो है उसमें।
हाँ
टीम
ए
लिक्विड भाई, हंसी आती है भाई। वो ए शायद A में ही है, B में ही है,
बी में
एनर्जी
वो
के साथ।
यार बताओ, टीम कॉम से यार नहीं आ रहा ना, POV में मजा नहीं आ रहा, सही बोलूं देखने में।
अरे मजा पता कैसे आएगा, मजा पता कैसे, अगर तेरे को टीम का एक पता है ना कि लाइक जिस टीम को तो सपोर्ट कर रहा है उसका तेरे को प्ले स्टाइल पता है, और वो कुछ अनप्रेडिक्टेड करती है, तो देखने में मजा आता है। तब ऐसा होता है कि ये प्ले ऐसा करती नहीं और ये ऐसा खेल रही है लैंड में, कितना अच्छा लगता है
ना कि जैसे मुझे TSM का POV देखना है, वो आप एक तो देख नहीं सकते, एक तो उनका कॉम्स नहीं सुनाई दे रहा, ठीक है,
हाँ वो है,
आवाज भी जो है ना
समझ नहीं आता।
हाँ आवाज भी जो है ना वो लेट आ रही है, सिंक नहीं है आवाज।
वही है ना, कॉम्स नहीं सुनाई दे रहे, तो चैम्प्स में कह रहे चैम्प्स में ठीक कर दे।
घंटा कुछ नहीं करेंगे, इतना बड़ा इवेंट घटिया कर दिया।
एनर्जी
एनर्जी तो क्वालीफाई शायद कर जाए नसे।
नहीं लूजर ब्रैकेट कल नहीं है, 15th को है।
चलो मेन वो खोलते हैं। वो पॉइंट्स दिखा रहे हैं, और अरे बैक था, व्हाट द फक।
YouTube पे तो पीछे कर सकते हैं,
पे भी हो जाएगा, पे भी हो जाता है, ट्विच
इसमें भी हो जाता है,
अभी आ जाएगा। पर ट्विच की ना क्वालिटी अच्छी है ब्रो, YouTube पे इतना साफ नहीं दिखता, ट्विच पे ज्यादा अच्छा दिखता है।
थोड़ा बहुत नेग्लिजिबल फर्क है।
अरे यार पॉइंट्स दिखा दो।
मेरे को लगा था बटवा वाला साला गनबारे मारेंगे अच्छा, लेकिन ज्यादा पॉइंट नहीं मिले उनको।
ब्रो यही तो है, मतलब अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है, कुछ भी हम कुछ गैस ही नहीं कर पा रहे क्या।
जोन पूल एक्चुअली पता है क्या गलत हुआ, वो बिल्डिंग के पास नहीं होता है, वो उसके पास होता है, क्रेन के पास होता है ये वाला जोन।
कॉम्प जोन है ना, पता नहीं कुछ भी कर देते। ये आगे पॉइंट्स आगे पॉज करता हूं। परब्रेक्स नंबर 1 LG 56 अपने टॉप 10 बाय ड्रीम फायर
बेयरली क्वालीफाई किया ड्रीम फायर ने भाई।
अरे क्वालीफाई थोड़ी किया है अभी तो, ये हुआ है C वर्सेस D है, अभी C वर्सेस A होगा, फिर B वर्सेस C होगा।
पता है मुझे 4 होंगे, 3 होंगे राइट कि 4 होंगे।
3 सेट है, 8 सेट है, कल 3 सेट है।
हर एक ग्रुप जो है ना वो 3 खेलने वाला है, 6-6-6 मतलब ऐसे 18 गेम। फिर ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग के हिसाब से होगा वो, कौन लूजर्स ब्रैकेट में जाएगा और विनर्स ब्रैकेट में।
ओवरऑल तभी ठीक है।
अरे तू इसमें देखना, रुक मैं तेरे को ये भेज रहा, उसका ये देख
विकिपीडिया में,
विकिपीडिया नहीं लिक्विडपीडिया, इस पे सबसे बढ़िया मिलता है।
क्या लिख रहा है?
Yeah, absolutely. So PulverX really showed their strength, their ability to not only master their macro, their ability to move around the map.